Hello. 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 Good morning. It's a beautiful day. It's Saturday. It's the bi-weekly staff meeting for FIB. Woo! It's going to be a great day today. Big day. Big day. Huge role play day today for sure. Lot of stuff to going on today. Huge things happening. Heck low. Heck you. Can't wait to talk about piss bottles. Yes. Right. 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 Exactly. Is Bob getting chief of staff? That sounds like a spoiler. If it were true, well, it would be a spoiler if I were to tell you if it was happening or not. And I won't be saying. I will not be saying. I will not be saying. But nice try. Nice try. Maybe next time, my friend. Maybe next time. Wordle at exactly 52:30 stream time. Why? Why? Why though? Why though? Cause well now I'm purposely not gonna do it at that time, just to spite you. This guy's trying to schedule my stream. Hell no. Not happening. Not today. Oh, but it is a lovely day. It's a little dark outside. It's a little cloudy. I gotta turn a light on. Surprise Wordle right now. No. Nope. Nope. Not gonna happen. You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. You got to wait. But we will do Wordle today. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We destroyed Wordle yesterday. If you missed it, easy. Easiest Wordle of my life, to be honest with you. Easy. It was so easy. If you missed it, I did fair with an E on the end. Point and stint. Usually you're already on the server by the time I do Wordle. Well, I mean, it's not like I'm in the server. It's not like you can't have my stream up. Oh, wait, actually, that is true. Usually I am in the server. Never mind. Usually I do hop in the server and wait like half an hour. Skill issue. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Bum, 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 Oh, yeah, it'll be a good one today. Yesterday was a pretty good stream, too. It was a long one. It was a really long one. Man, I gotta stop doing 10-hour streams, though. I'll be honest. I'm gonna be real. I cannot do 10-hour streams again. I gotta stop doing 10-hour streams. It's just a little too much. Uh, uh, pace yourself. Yeah, I know. I know. It was just I don't know. I just kept getting pulled. I was going to hop on to purple too, and I didn't even get time to do that. Because it was just one thing after another. Yeah, pretty true. Pretty true. Pretty true. Things have been popping off. Things have been popping off. No, roleplay's been really good. I can't really complain with the way things are. Things were a little bleak there for a little bit. Tiny bit. A little bit bleak. But, you know, with the promotions we did, things are looking good. It was looking bleak, I won't lie. It was a little scary. But we're chilling now. We are chilling. We're chilling. Things look good. Bench guy is not gonna return. That's okay though. There's a new FIB. New FIB is here, and that's okay. Oh, gotta do a little stretch. Yeah, gotta do a bit of a stretch. All right. Can we meditate before you fly in? All right, we'll do that again. We'll do that bit. Hold on. Uh, all right. Everybody just take a minute. Just take a minute. And don't think about it. Clear your mind. Completely clear your mind of anything. Don't think about anything. Think about nothing. And we're gonna do a little bit of breathing here. All right. We're gonna breathe in through our nose for 5 seconds. We're gonna hold it for 5 seconds, and then we're gonna breathe out our mouth. Okay. All right. On three. 1, 2, 3. And again. 1, 2, 3. And one more time. All right. Very good. Very nice. Okay. All right. Very, very good. All right, let's do some role play. What the hell? Oh, that's why. That's why. I didn't connect on the website. If you be my bodyguard. Uh, uh. Big day, big day. Big day. You call me out. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. All right, let's. You know what? If it's day, is it daytime? It is. Let's go to the roof. Why is that door unlocked? Frank, why the hell was that door unlocked? Not good. Not good. Oh, wait. We need to change. Hold on. Someone's leaking. Leakers! Call me out. Not those. Beam, 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 beam. I don't know about these pants. I don't know about these pants. I don't know about them. I don't know about them. What do you know about them? What do you know about them? What do you know about them? Too slow. There we go. Nice. Nice. Up the Florida Key. Oh, I want to do a bit on the roof. Find the pants, quick! Hold on, they're right here. These are it. Is that it? Hold on. Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take it. Maybe we just go black tie. Hard to find a right tie for this outfit. Dark chemistry. All right. Down in Coke, Aruba. I kind of like these glasses. Can't tell if these are new or not, though. Happy New Year! These, obviously. I wish these glasses had tints. These could be good glasses. They just need to add tints to them. I wanna take it. All right. My bed. I was gonna dance on the roof. Oh well. It's too late. Unless the next song's a banger. Unless the next song's a banger. Oh. It will be. Guess we'll find out. Eh. Wow. 3 applications? That's crazy. Huh. After some time. How did it get in there? How the hell did it get in there? That's funny. Cool. All right. All right. How many of these are going to be goddamn agent applications? He said the thing. Wow. Damon Hyde. Agent, analyst, and security. Okay. Maintain the peace, prevent criminal. Okay, very low effort application. Miriam Phillips. Well, if he's interested in security, he should go through security. Emmett Brewer. No. Why are these always brand new people? Look at it. 16553, 16546, 16579. Let me guess. In over 16 years, I have done almost everything there is to being a boots on the ground LEO. 16 years, huh? Cadet all the way through till sheriff. I used to be the goddamn sheriff. Well, he's actually got applications. I mean, references. All right, we'll actually read this one. Actually, hold on. We need to do this one first. "7 p.m. to 12 a.m. EST. That's late shift too. Okay. I bring a couple of years of LEO experience from out of state, as well as someone who is willing to put in the effort when it comes to the job and what is needed to be done. I'm interested in being an agent because I am used to the field work from prior experience with prior law enforcement agencies. I find a passion for the work being out there doing the job. The interest in being an analyst is because I have lots of prior experience working cases such as RICO cases in which I needed to analyze lots of information in order to do my job previously. Chief? Why are all these people like, I used to be the chief, I used to be the sheriff? I don't know. I don't know. They don't even have an MDW profile picture. Like, how? Highest rank I've gone attained is chief of an inner city police department. My duties primarily came in the form of administrative work, making sure the department was running well, whether that be in terms of things such as our SOPs, making sure we had the proper talks with the DA's office in order to ensure the charges we were working on were proper, as well as helping to head up investigations as big as Rico's previously mentioned before, among other things. I also always would give time to ensure proper field work was never overlooked, either as making sure officers on the streets are doing their jobs right. So okay. The thing is, this is the kind of application that I'd be like, I need more information. This is not enough. Like, this is the kind of application that I want. They like just flew into the city and immediately applied for FIB. You know? Like, I gotta see more. I gotta... like, I could interview them. I mean, they could have been the chief of police. I don't know. But, like, this one's a little bit more, filled in. Like, there's actually details about their history and all that. Let's see. 11176. Oh, he's actually got police officer references. 13774. Okay. Flint County Sheriff's Office, Deputy, Bone County Sheriff's Office, Sheriff. Vice City Police Department Officer. During my time as sheriff in the previous city, I was tasked with major investigations. While I may not be able to disclose those on this application due to the severity, I have not only been able to piece together cases and establish timelines, but also work hard in hand with the DA's office and assist any officers who may struggle getting through investigations of their own by providing tools and alternate steps that may have been overlooked in their investigations. I'm a team player who knows how to get along with others and is willing to be open to others' input when it comes to solving problems. Vespucci Queen all and Malcolm Stratum all references. Nice. What do you mean? What are you saying? The people who are used as references? These are all characters of Vespucci Queens and Malcolm Stratum? I don't know why. And over 16, not Ruiz, but the other two. Tilly Winchester and Brody Huber. Waiting to ship someone his Dallas Square just for the bit. That would be pretty funny. Okay. Let's finish reading this. In over 16 years, I've done almost everything there is to being boots on the ground, LEO, from store robberies, mass shootings, all the way to running an entire department. I was ready to give up after my last time serving as sheriff, but moving to a different city after taking a much needed year of vacation and having the opportunity to continue to use my abilities as an officer to a higher level has been a personal goal of mine that I wish to achieve. And the opportunity of being an agent for the FIB would help push myself through to the next level and motivate me to keep moving forward. Joining the FIB would be a much needed breath of fresh air to continue to sharpen my duties when it comes to law enforcement. I used to serve as a Texas Ranger with Dallas. That would be pretty funny. Out of state, 6+ years. I mean, I don't know how. I mean, 16 years. Cadet all the way through till sheriff. Perform shift meetings with third shift. Oh yeah, what's his time zone? Sunday through Thursday, overnight EST AU time zone, 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. Friday, Saturday, all day, NA and AU dependent. I just read all those words and didn't comprehend a second. I didn't comprehend one word. Sunday through Thursday, overnight EST. So like, and then 1 a.m. through 5 a.m. Is that what he's saying? Okay, so 1 a.m. through 5 a.m. EST. Interesting time. Friday, Saturday, all day, NA and AU. You know what I'm thinking of doing? I'm thinking of doing like anyone who wants to interview for an agent position, putting them through like 3 interviews. So we have an initial interview with an agent. The agent kind of gauges their, actually no, initial interview with the head clerk or the chief of staff, depending. They gauge their like how they would fit in with the FIB, right? So like, would this person like fit in, right, with the environment? Then we have a second interview with an agent. That interview, the agent tests them on police training. And then the third interview is with me, and it's basically just, you know, me getting to know this person, seeing if I like them. Is that too many? Is that too many interviews? No. Although this person looks like they might be a little difficult to try to schedule. Where was I? Conduct training as an FTO with new intake. Delegate tasks to lower ranked officers in an attempt to mold and ready officers for the duties involved with higher ranks should they try to aim for more in their career. In my time as a supervisor, I was tasked with handing out disciplinary actions to officers who may have gotten themselves into trouble. In some cases, this would result in coaching officers who may be performing poorly and turning not only their behavior around, but their entire performance around. An example of this was assisting a struggling cadet who struggled through their training phase and performed poorly throughout their time as an officer in the city. When this struggling officer was transferred to my watch in the county, things were greatly improved from this officer who made his way into a supervisor position as a corporal shortly before I left the department as a whole. I have to do interviews? Yeah, you might. Cleared. I think it would be good that they're being put through the ringer too, because it gives them a chance to like, or it gives FIB employees a chance to see them and like, because like they could perform really well in my interview and then not so much anywhere else, right? Baba. for the vibe check. Maya slash Maya slash July for police training. And finally, myself for final say. Get delegated. Although I don't know if Maya or July will ever be around long enough to have an interview with this guy. I guess we'll find out. NAAU? That's what it seems like. Okay. That's good. Yeah. Okay, good. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Please reach out to his... Does the FIB have a water cooler or a coffee machine? Both. Okay. All right, and then this guy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This interview is pretty lackluster. I feel like this guy might just need some more time in the city. I mean, both of them are brand new. I mean, if we go to profile and we do this. I thought we could see profiles. What the hell? What's the most recent? $16,700. 16,600. 16,500. DeLuca? Wait a minute, that's a guy from No Pixel, I'm pretty sure. 590. So we're at 16,596. So if we look at these guys, 16,579, 540. Like, these guys literally made their characters yesterday or the day before. Not very long. Like, they haven't been around very long. Which isn't a reason why I don't want to hire someone. But at the same time, at the same time, it's like, if they barely have figured out how to do anything in the city, they need a little more time to cook, I guess. This guy applied for security, right? What was your position? Elio, yeah. I'm going to say denied for agent analyst. Or lack of effort on application. Okay. And then this guy was the one that didn't have any references. I don't know. I think maybe this is a denied too. I'm just going to say denied for lack of effort on the application. All right. There's no wait time. Reapply. I need a little line there. There we go. Flex on the worst one, call them in and deny them. That's so mean. Okay. All right, now text messages. Sorry, I want to attend meetings, but every Saturday I'm spending the day with Mama. Can someone take meeting notes? That way I can review at a later time, please. Please send this to Bob. What the hell? Hey, Mon, I don't know if you heard, but after the conversation we had, my brothers Crane, Kyle, Kuze the 11th, and Rami, Kuze the 3rd, took a cop hostage and got into a shootout, and they all died, Mon. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, Mon. I just found out that 3 of my brothers were gunned down by the police and killed. Oh, my God. Does Kenny Rickett even have overdue fines? I thought he paid most of them off. Oh, he does have some. We should probably tell JoJo. Actually, we could just get the information ourselves. If there's a justice available, there's not. Wait, did I just say DA? Oh, shit. Saudi's acting DA now. Wow. That's great. That's great. That's great. Okay. Where is government requests? Requesting bank balance on... Let me make sure no judge has already been asked for this. Okay, I don't think they have. Kenny Rickett with 2 T's. State ID 13,004. For 2 overdue fines. Should I put totaling $2,175. I don't need to, but I can, and I will. There we go. Okay. Does Joe have a report for this? Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, JoJo's been having a hard time getting... Why? Hold on. I'm 90% sure this is... Dallas just put the report up. I don't think this is actually Dallas's report. Oh, wait, no, this is. This is when Dallas took the pictures of them robbing the graves. Man, this must have been like one of the first couple of days that they were around, because they weren't even a part of Osiris yet. Okay, I'm gonna add myself. Date of inquiry. Bank balance. Uh, 10/19/2024. Oh my god, goddamn purpose responds more than enough to pay. I say, how about the balance, old man? He says, your next request is being ignored by me. You're a negative one. How about you do your job? How about you do your goddamn job? SMH my head. Goddamn fucking purpose. This guy. This guy's gotta make everything harder than it needs to be. That's literally his middle name. Purpose difficult. Oh, whatever. 3 or 02. Just resend the same request. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. He is honor bound to ignore it. What's the legislation say again? Says their financial record, right? Financial records. Strictly for the verification of financial records, while an individual is in debt to the state and that fine is past due, the state reserves the right to check the balance of the bank account of those individuals past due to verify their financial position without the need to follow standard procedures of subpoenas. These records may be requested and reviewed by the state employee or representative. Yeah, so we can. God damn it. Why's you gotta be so difficult? Fuck this guy. All right. Well, I'm going to have to wait for another judge to come around. Okay. All right. How else are we supposed to snoop on people's bank accounts and do financial investigations on them? That's the one glimmer of hope we have. Are you the server's IRS? Basically. Except the IRS has a lot more power than we do. Let's see here. I think it's time for Wordle Gamba. Let's see here. There you go, chat. All right. Let's, hold on. Damn. It really do just be us today, huh? Ugh.
Grapeseed 76 Eclipse?
Huh? All right. Is, what's it called open? No. Damn. Neither is that. Where's the food? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, perfect. That doesn't look right.
PD, there's a 47 that just popped through, so I can quickly clean up this guy's scrapes, and then I'll make my way to that as well.
18 hours ago.
Grapeseed 7623 at the hospital.
There was light in my life, and now there's only love in the dawn. Okay. Turn around, bright eyes. You know what? I think it's gonna be a nice morning. I think it's gonna be a nice morning. A nice, calm, relaxing morning. Huskers? What are Huskers again? Is that baseball? Or is that football? Football, right. Yeah. Fuck. I always miss that turn. I always miss that turn. I think the mechanic and the repairing mechanic, I think it needs to be reworked. They need to rework the whole, like, repairing vehicles stuff. Half the time I only get my car repaired because it looks cosmetically bad. I'm banking on you doing under 3. Are you really? Is the Gamba... All right, I'll do it right now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. October 19th, 2024. Wordle number 1218. It's one behind right now. Imagine if it was 1219. That would be great. Tracy Bennett. Yep. I can't say good enough things about Tracy Bennett right now. All right. Let's see. A door. Okay. All right. So it's probably ER. Okay. That's a little scary. But it's fine. There's so many goddamn words that end in ER. There's so many goddamn words that end in ER. ITER? Litter? ETER? Meter? Liver? Giver? Okay, let's see here. No. River. God, there's so many options, chat. There's so many options. There's so many. I gotta be a little careful what letters I type in here. God, there's so many options. What about hyper? God, it could be so many though. Is hyper a prefix though? Hyper's a prefix, right? It's not really a word. Fuck it. Damn. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like where this is going. Surely it's nicer. Fiverr. Oh. Dude, there are so many goddamn options. There are so many options, dude. There are so many goddamn options. I don't even want to imagine how many there were when I had super, just ER. God, there were so many. $140. Wow. 140. I mean, the odds were just not in my favor. No, I gotta get to the food place before they do. No! Oh, yes. They stopped. They stopped. They stopped. Easy. Easy. Easy first in line. Easy.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Very well. How are you?
Ah, not too bad. Waking up. My belly is grumbling.
There you go.
I will take... give me some fettuccine Alfredo. Some lasagna. And, I'll take a couple of the, Aqua Gordo.
Yeah, not a problem. Let me just grab the aqua. Won't be a second.
Grapeseed area. So that's why I'm.
Thanks for 430 points for free. Huh?
I have no clue. This is my life.
Hi. Hi.
I'm Harper McLean, by the way. Nice to meet you. But yeah, that's why I'm this. You're supposed to wear like denim. And get some boots.
Do I have Bane's number?
Because I helped
I don't. I mean to add him to that.
The sheriff's department, plant pumpkins.
Let's get that really fast.
Okay.
He pranked me. He pranked me. So I was about to get in the vehicle. He took off a little bit. And I'm like, I literally opened the door and then he just goes. And I'm like, what?
There you go. That is
All
all on the
right.
tray for you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You have a great day.
You too.
1 second.
EV.
Hello, sir.
Hello there. Hey, that's the homeless guy that was pickpocketing people on the pier. See if that's actually his car. Get his name. Leon Livingston. I'm guessing it's probably his. Leon Livingston. Yep, that's him. Yeah. Yep. That guy's a racist. I can tell. Look at his car. He loves going so fast. I'm... Definitely. Doubters? Listen, you guys got lucky, all right? You guys got lucky, okay? Today was a really hard Wordle. There's so many goddamn options. So many options. Let me say it. Oh, it was Maya. Good morning, Maya.
How are we doing today? Anything on the agenda besides the meeting?
Not really. So here's the question, chat. Do we make Bob chief of staff today, and make him worry about appointing a head clerk, or do we make him find a head clerk and then make him chief of staff? Because the thing is, that'll end up being his problem anyways. Yes and yes. Okay, those were two different things. Those were, yeah, that's one or two. What the hell? Oh my god. That guy is trying to solicit sex.
You have dirty farts.
That guy's trying to solicit sex. Oh my god. Give Bob chief of staff and let him cook.
Is there anyone in Sandy responding to that 911 call?
I think that's a no, bud.
3 Highway 13. I just got done getting a repair. All 76 over there. I'm already up at Pump and Dump.
Matt, that'd be great. Thank you.
Any cops we can ride with today? Jesus.
Highway 13, I'm 23 Burger Shop.
Gamble. Golf cart. Is golf cart a full? No, she's solo, isn't she? I would ride with Genesis, but I think she's a. I don't want to. 2 is solo cadet, right?
I'm fine. I landed on my feet down here.
Alright.
Lays 35, 240. No, Lays 35, 10, 8.
Go with a clipboard. No, we're not responsible for the police's trainings. It would be kind of funny, but still. I can hear the complaint now. Nash, why did you ride with a solo cadet? Listen, I know you're FIB and you think you can do whatever you want, but we have a strict training regimen that we follow very intently, and you are ruining it.
Great. Hey, just be on the lookout for a couple of fellers, 2 males, one wearing a like a baboon or a cat mask with a helmet on, another male wearing like a tan bandana mask. They left on a motorcycle from a robbery.
They left on a motorcycle. Scene? Yeah, no, I know. He's talking about the people that were driving westbound on or eastbound on San Andreas when we were going towards Hayes.
All right. The suspects also referenced something about being not messing with the neon bandits.
The neon bandits. Nash? What do you mean? Leave her on scene. That would be pretty funny. Oh, this was an ATM. I thought this was like a pickpocketing. Yeah, there it is in there. They're already gone then. I want weed deliveries. Give me weed deliveries. Please. Please. You know what we should probably figure out? Eventually, when banks start getting robbed, a protocol. Local reporting theft. Because I want FIB to investigate every bank robbery. Assuming they're not going to be like... assuming they're not going to be like 4 to 5 times a day. That's all. But I guess they could end up being, it's bank o'clock. Oh, I think I just saw someone.
Let's get together later.
Maybe not. What the hell? What? Huh?
You don't even need to ask me that. No, I got better, homie. Better if you can come to me. Charlie, the only one. What enough? Yeah, look at those fucking pieces of shit.
Highway from Sam 9.
Highway? Do you mean highway patrol? I don't think there was any highway around. Well, there might be. I don't know. Oh, no, there is. There's one.
Highway 13 from Sam 9.
Yeah, go ahead and send your traffic.
What kind of motorcycle was it again?
Well, they don't know. It's just, they just said motorcycle. I think it was like some sort of, you know, chopper style motorbike.
Do they have a color at least?
Where's Gamble at right now?
No, it's very dark, they said. But the guys, one was wearing a white hoodie with a black vest, like cut, but they don't know which one, what kind of cut.
What?
The other one was wearing
What the hell?
a helmet with a blue mask.
Holy shit! Gamble's a captain?
And they referenced not messing with the neon. Oh yeah, don't mess with the neon bandits, so whatever the heck that is.
Gamble's a fucking captain. That's crazy. Alright, let's go say hi to Gamble.
10:42. Good night, everyone. Nice sleep.
Good night, Genesis.
Hey, Strongrock. Good night.
I don't have to pay for this. It's SA exempt. Surely that means I don't have to pay for it.
Did you just really call him Strong Dick?
I did. I did call him Strong Dick, yes.
You did? I didn't hear that.
Well, you were walking up when I said it there, Strong Day.
Oh, right.
What you doing today, bud?
I'm not too bad. I noticed something different about your uniform.
Hey, you like it?
Yeah, I think it suits you very well.
I appreciate
Be
that, man.
advised, the
Good for
robbers up
you.
here took this lady's gun and.
What you up to today?
I was just about to see the same with you.
Can I ask you a question?
Vibing right now is just chatting with everyone. Just took a complaint from a guy that was mad that his application got rejected and he had to pay $2,500.
Oh.
And I told him to his face, I said, if you put as much effort into this letter that you left here for me, you probably would have gotten a job if you put that same effort in your application.
Damn.
He was very receptive. He's like, oh, I appreciate that. He's like, I didn't realize I needed to, take it that serious. I'm like, yeah, it's your first introduction to get chosen for an opportunity to get interviewed. You got to sell yourself in these applications. I feel like that's self-explanatory.
Yeah, well, when you get an application that says, what is your, do you have police training and what was your role? And they type LEO, I'm like, well, I don't think I'm going to entertain any sort of interview with someone like that.
No, his application was very lackluster, and then I get this long-ass fucking letter that he leaves here at MRPD, and I'm like, wow, all right, this warrants a conversation, so I'll at least talk to the guy.
Is he going to apply again?
He said he's going to apply again. I told him it's going to cost him another $2,500, though.
Poor guy.
It sure will.
Sheesh.
Well, he was kind of a dick in his letter, and I quote, I feel I would make an excellent addition to the PD compared to some of these incompetent ne'er-do-wellers.
Ne'er-do-wellers.
Ne'er-do-wellers? What is ne'er-do-wellers? What is this?
It's like people who do bad. Kind of like criminals, but ne'er-do-wellers.
Ne'er-do-well. Okay, can you pluralize this? Ne'er-do-well.
Yeah, ne'er-do. Yeah, and it's like to do bad, like ne'er-do-well, and the ne'er-do-wellers.
Person who is ineffectual, unsuccessful, or completely lacking merit. Good for. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Anyway, yeah, look, that guy went hard.
I'm gonna go hug my bottles. Have a good day.
Don't die from alcohol poisoning, okay?
I'll be fine.
All right.
Mr. Strongcock.
Rock. He has a privilege to call me that. You gotta earn that.
He kept saying it, and it's now stuck in my head.
Strongrock.
Strongrock. I hope you're having a wonderful day, sir.
Oh, thank you. I hope you are as well.
I like how you led that off with calling him Strongrock.
Yeah, that's because you got that stuck in my head.
Tell him to have a good day.
Also, I need to find someone who knows what our pay is because I don't know what dispatch earns.
Yeah, can I also say I like your eye patch.
I'm gonna guess you guys are anywhere between $100 and $150, maybe somewhere around
I want to
yonder.
find out if trainees earn less.
Probably.
Dispatchers, yeah.
Probably, yeah. Is it a specific rank, or do you all have the same rank in the system?
That's a good point.
Yeah, look at your government profile, and if it says something other than if it's dispatch trainee, then you're probably making less amount of money.
Yep.
But I mean, that's just a guess. You can reach out to the mayor's office, and they can tell you.
We don't actually have trainee ranks.
But they may not tell you. They may say, well, why don't you go ask your boss?
Get Steph to do it.
If you talk to Juniper or talk to Nash, they can confirm what your pay is going to be.
God, I can't even remember the last time I saw Juniper.
Yeah, I only talk to Juniper via text usually.
I love Nash.
Nash is great.
I just turned up one day after.
Yeah, Nash is great.
And I'm like, okay.
Are you tired?
Coffee, but you don't fucking
very
like
tired.
coffee, and it's.
This is early for you.
That's why I'm tired.
Oh, yeah, I guess
You
so.
say him not liking coffee is weird. I'm Southern and I don't like sweet tea.
I love sweet tea.
I
Love
hate
sweet tea.
I hate it.
As a British person, I just like tea.
Hey, Chief.
What's up, Chief?
What's going on, guys?
You're
Good
awake
morning.
early.
It's a morning, all right.
Yeah,
Big
you
and
smell
pink
like
hat.
hookers.
That sounds all right.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't want to say anything, so thank you.
Is
for
that what that
thinking for me.
smell is?
Gamble. What
Yeah.
did you tell us earlier?
I've said a lot of things this morning.
No, my fucking god.
Suddenly, I'm sorry, but when you walked in, I was like, it kind of smells like cigarettes and sadness.
Yeah, I think that's why Gamble said.
What's
Yeah.
sad about that?
Everything.
Man's living his best life right now.
Right, I've got to figure out what to do with 3 trainees, so luck.
Good luck.
I'm ready for this. I'm
Random
ready
luck.
for this. Just woken
I'm
up from a
sorry in advance.
nap. Come on,
Alright, let's do this, chuckle fucks.
Oh, Strongrock.
Hey, how's things going?
They're going.
Yeah, I mean, I see you did this. Great choice.
Yeah, I know it's a good one. I went for poach, and I was successful.
Yeah. The chief of LSPD used poach, and it was very successful.
Extremely successful.
Yeah, he performed a big yoink. Like, I got promoted in highway, and then 3 hours later, I got yoinked and sucked over to the LSPD.
Well, I mean, I'm sure that, I mean, I would have done the same thing.
Oh, it was a great bit. It was funny as fuck.
Well, I don't mean like transfer after a promotion. I just mean like, I feel like you'll be able to do a lot more, right? A lot better. Be able to correct the mistakes of some people that have been made recently.
Yeah, I've had good conversations with a lot of people. I've had one bad conversation with one person within the LSPD.
Really? Who was the bad conversation?
You can't please everyone.
Yeah, that they're not happy that I got the captain job. And
Really?
Question why I left highway.
And they were LSPD, not highway?
Yeah, they were wondering why. They're like, why didn't you just stay in highway to do what what you want to do? And like, just question the fuck out of me about my decision to come here. It's like, I don't have to answer questions to you.
Oh, they think you're chasing rank?
I was.
Yeah, well, that's probably the reason why they're not the one getting it, is because they're more worried about their own career than the fucking department as a whole. And that's why Gamble got chosen, is because it didn't matter what fucking uniform he wore, he did things for everyone, and he was always looking out for people as a whole. So
I'm the literal fucking epitome of a non-rank chaser. I've been here for 10 months now, since January. Yeah. I got hired January 13th, actually.
Wow.
And I rarely ever talk about that shit.
Mm-hmm.
My goal is to fix everything that is wrong with PD, adjust the culture, make it a more fun environment for people, right? And eventually just get rid of the fucking shitheads that are just overly fucking concerned about themselves and their careers. It's one thing to strive and to want to push forward and do better. I get that. But how you go about it, some of these motherfuckers just do it the wrong way. They're really bad about it. A lot of me fucking mentality.
yeah, there's nothing wrong with like having goals and aspirations, right?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, like before I became head trooper long ago, I had goals and aspirations, but like, one, there's a time and place to have that conversation with people, especially your superiors, and two, it shouldn't be your driving factor as to why you go up.
I agree. Most of these people just they'll walk up and say, I want to get promoted, I want this and I want that, blah 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 blah, rather than what can I do better? What do you need from me?
What can I do for the whole department?
Yeah,
What can I do
I'm
for
a
my
tool.
ship?
Use me. Where do you need me? Like what do we need to get done? What do you need help with? They don't ask the right fucking questions. They're so fucking worried about their status within the fucking department, and that shit.
Well, and
is
that's the
always
thing,
sickening.
right? That's fine, but that should be the thought process of an officer. That's it.
Yep.
You don't need
Or
anything
senior,
more. Maybe even a senior. If you want to focus on what you want to do, then that's the rank for you.
Yep. I completely agree. It's the mentality, man. It's
Strongrock, if you ever do leave the FIB, you have a captain position. I'll find
Jesus.
one for you.
Okay.
No,
Listen,
it's
if
like-
I were to
it's great
become,
hear people say things like that.
listen,
like,
if I were to become a cop again, I'm gonna take an officer position and I will deny any promotion.
that's how I was for like 6 months.
So basically, if we suck Strongrock to come into the LSPD, we're just gonna have to force rank on his ass.
I would deny. I would literally deny any promotion past officer.
It's just I don't like I just it's so easy to read people and see what people's like why they're doing things and look at I get it. There's a lot of people who want and have goals and aspirations of being, higher ranked than they are or closer to the top, and that's fine. But like if it's so obvious that the reason you're doing these things is for your own benefit and not for other people and it's to get to that rank, then what happens when you get to that rank? Are you just going to get cozy and not do it? In my experience, I'm not going to say every single person, so I'll say 9 out of 10 people who want rank that bad and want to get to that rank, they're only doing it to get to that rank, and once they get there, they fall short then, right? Because now they have it.
Yep.
Right? It's like a kid who gets the candy bar. What happens after they get the candy bar? Or what happens after they get to play fucking, Fortnite on their Xbox? Then they're back to being a shithead. I want people who want to do it because they want to see the department succeed. They want to see those other people around them succeed.
so
they want to bring the people up to where they are and don't care if they end up being the same rank as them or go above them. I want those people in those positions. People who are worrying about everyone else other than just themselves.
Hey, man.
Yeah, I mean, here's the I've seen it time and time again. More or less, what happens is you get the police force fractured into different departments. Each department wants to have the same people for each department. Like they want so many sergeants, so many lieutenants, and then what happens is the high command gets together and they look at the rosters and they're like, we have 20 sergeants and maybe 2 of them are actually doing what a sergeant's supposed to do.
Yeah.
And
well,
then
that's got to be changing within PD very, very soon, especially for LSPD. Yeah. People that aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing that's actually a conversation you and I need to have soon is responsibilities for ranks. But
because I mean, when's the last time that you or not the when's the last time what is actually like you were saying the role definition, and when's the last time somebody actually got demoted because they weren't doing what they were supposed to be doing?
Oh, you heard me say it at the debates. There's been like 3 demotions in the history of demotions within LSPD.
Yeah.
And
the most recent one was Ace Smith over the threats that he made towards Billy Sprinkle, and I think his demotion was only temporary. Oh no, Jericho. That's who it was.
Well, and
I
that's
get those two confused.
It's the thing is though, that's the matter of fucking up. It's more so. In my opinion, there should be more demotions on lack of doing what they're supposed to be doing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I just had this conversation with someone. I just had this conversation with a person 2 days ago, and it's that people need to stop thinking that demotions come from punishments of someone messing up.
Yeah.
Rather, they come from somebody not fulfilling what their position entails. Like, honestly, with the Jericho thing, everyone's sitting here saying, oh, he should be demoted permanently or for a longer period of time or whatever. My opinion on the matter, mind you, I don't see him all the time because I'm not shift 3, was conduct unbecoming of anyone of any position. If we really want to talk about being serious about things, he probably shouldn't have a job. But the truth is he was fulfilling all of his duties as a sergeant up until that point in which he had that conversation. So is it really a punishment fitting to just demote the man like for a very long time?
Well, I mean, you have lieutenants shooting people in cold blood for no reason in public and getting no punishment.
Well, I told you, I'm pretty sure I told you, or I told others at least that I did not agree with that and the outcome of any of that, because as somebody who is an actual literal firearms expert who has built firearms, I mean, I didn't forge the metal, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't. That gun just couldn't go off for no reason.
No,
they weren't faulty. They weren't faulty at all. I've been using it forever. Like, guns go, the only way a gun can just go off like that is if you drop it, and that's not every gun. We're talking like one in every few million firearms that has like some kind of unfortunate faulty firing, like setup where the firing pin is struck because the butt of the handgun, when it hits the ground or hits something hard that hits the ground hard enough, would go off. He didn't. What did he take a hammer to the back of the gun? I would argue that that's the
okay.
intent
So
then.
there's 2 points there. Point 1, that I tried to explain to the DOJ in the court case was the intent was pulling the gun and aiming it. That's all the intent that was needed. Whether or not the gun malfunctioned or not, he pulled out his gun and aimed it at someone for no reason.
Yeah.
And then the other point was with when they brought Woods in as a firearms expert, and I tried, if the DOJ let me push a tiny bit more, I would have gotten to the point where he said, yeah, the gun did not go off by itself. But then the defense was like, oh, he's badgering, asked and answered. But it really wasn't. I merely was asking, you know, did the gun because they brought up some stupid shit with like the switch and it being set to a setting where it would be automatic or some bullshit like that. And then like they didn't even demonstrate that with the gun that was used. They demonstrate that with the revolver.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. You got bamboozled, and more specifically, it wasn't you. It was the DOJ did by somebody who I don't want to discredit Woods, but there was a lot of talk about not what was actually happening.
Exactly.
And it led the DOJ to probably believe a narrative that wasn't actually true, and I didn't agree with it. But it's also a bunch of my superiors at the time, and you know,
I didn't even get to counter Woods being the expert. I didn't even know he was going to be until day of.
You know, in situations like this, in hindsight, I think it shows that when an officer shoots someone like that, that the weapon should be taken, seized, placed into evidence, and evaluated.
Well, and the entire thing should be investigated, and the evidence should not be
100%.
picked up by a cadet when it's a lieutenant.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know. I mean,
we actually had a similar situation with Bloom in Sandy Shores. This was probably like, I don't know, 7-8 months ago. And TLDR is he was up there dealing with Freedom, you know, the guy that used to do the fight nights up there at Sandy Shores.
Oh, he ran people over? I heard about that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I heard about that.
All because they were gritting around his car.
Yep. Not great. Not great.
Yeah, he's got an established fucking history of doing bad things to people.
Is Hopkins still assistant chief?
Yes. I didn't. Yeah. After some conversation I had, nobody's being moved around just yet.
Yeah, because I spoke with him, and the way it was left after and this was their conversation regarding him arresting Mueller and myself, and he said, I'll handle it. That was probably like a month ago at this point.
You talking about the whole radio thing?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I expressed this to you before I became chief, and I'm going to stand by this. If I have a problem with, you know, any of the FIB ending up on radio, I'll come have a conversation with them or you. But as far as I'm concerned, as long as they're not sitting on it and they're there for a specific reason, I don't see a problem.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, right? Maybe we can have further discussions on this exactly. But like agents.
Hold on. Let's finish this talk. Hey, can you just drive us to the DMV real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Well, there's apparently attack at the DMV.
Is there any units responding?
Copy that. Lima 34 plus 2. We're going to be 76 to the DMV.
Thank you.
Apparently some sort of attack going on.
It's bad. We're going to be 76 to the DMV as well.
Copy that. We're going to be 23 on scene, moving into investigating.
Hey, Ellie, was there something going on here? Is there something going on here at the DMV? What's up, Mr. Livingston?
No, he's just chit-chatting.
3 Highway 13. I'm not seeing
Sir,
anybody at this.
are you is she under duress right now?
Go back.
I'm gonna check outside.
She's underneath that sign.
Yeah, Grapeseed.
Are you under duress?
Gonna call this 60 code 4 10-8.
Sir, why don't you step over here with me for a second?
DMV employee, she's inside servicing someone and nothing was happening.
Can I ask what's going on, sir?
Yeah, well, we got a call that there was some threats being made, maybe a fight. You see anything?
Oh, negative. I've been speaking with that lovely receptionist there for the past, God, 10, 15 minutes.
10 to 15. Okay, and you didn't see anything at all?
Not in here, no. If it happened in this area and somebody called it in, I would think it might be either outside the perimeter or maybe even up on the roof. I don't
Be
know.
advised, if
Okay.
you see a
You got an
northern
ID on
solid
you?
vest and a mustache,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
did
You just
encounter him
flash
earlier.
that
He
to
was
me.
just looking for a pair of
Sure,
binoculars,
yeah,
but
I
I
can do
think
that.
that's the guy that called.
There you go, sir. Can you see it or you may hand
All
it to
right,
me?
Mr. Livingston. Okay.
Correct. Yeah, Mr. Gamble's already identified me as well. He's dealt with me as he kindly.
Oh, has he?
stated.
Okay, all right. Well, if you didn't see anything, you'll be free to go at this time.
Yeah.
If you do, for some reason, think of anything, you just let us know. All right, call 911 or 311.
Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I was just talking with we were just catching up. She was filling me in on all the goodies going on, the gossip, the tea, and the
Gossip?
Yes, I would gamble.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, be safe. All right.
Yeah, you too, sir. You too.
All right. You have a
Appreciate
good
y'all being
one.
diligent.
Thank you. I'm gonna grab the cart.
Because somebody was running in your direction and you thought they were a gang member.
No, she struck me. Pushed me. Which one? God, which one is it?
I don't know. You're the one fabricating this whole story.
Harper, was there anybody else around when this happened?
No, there was nobody. I parked my car over there, and I ran across the street, and he was coming this direction, and we ran into each other's general vicinity. We didn't even touch each other.
Then you said he bashed his own head against the wall.
Yeah, he went over there to on that planter and.
I am afraid, old man. What purpose of that?
Sir, she let you talk. All right, so please remain quiet while she's speaking, please and thank you.
Southwest.
Please continue, Harper.
For an individual who
over
got
there
pushed
trying to
and
keep
is
a
bruised,
distance, and then
elderly individual.
he pretended to fall.
You're
and
on the watch
slapped his
list?
knee on the ground,
Ha!
and then also was
Very
smacking
funny.
his face against the wall.
Okay. You got your ID on you, Harper?
Yeah.
Ty, will you take him off to the side, get him identified and everything? I'll get a report up. Right. That's okay. Just show me your ID. I just got to document it for the report. Thank you.
Bum bum. These two seem like good additions. They have a good mentality. That's what matters. They got a really good mentality, and they also don't have no pixel rot. They don't have no pixel rot. That's the most important thing. Hello, Harper.
Hi, Strongrock.
So you're working at the DMV now, huh?
Yeah, I have a job here.
How the hell did that happen?
Gamble put in a good word for me, and Sean got me hired.
Really?
It is limited.
Mm-hmm.
I can't access phone numbers. I can't give out weapons licenses, and I can't take photos.
Yeah, no, I mean, I understand. It's good for you trying to turn your life around. I think that's really great.
Thanks. I mean, I don't plan to turn it around.
What? Then what's the point of doing this?
Because I like making fun of new people.
Is it like community service?
No.
You're just working at the DMV then?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. My mom and dad work there too.
You're what?
My mom and dad?
Back tonight.
Who's your mom and dad?
Etta Hawthorne and Gamble.
I thought your parents lived on Uranus.
They adopted me.
Oh.
Yeah. They do live on Uranus.
Is Uranus nice this time of year?
Yeah, it was okay when I went back last weekend.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Hot, hot, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it was pretty warm.
Sweaty,
I still
maybe?
I still like Earth better.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What are the people like over there?
Nah, they're kind of boring.
Are they?
My parents are really, really boring. Like, really boring. Like, so boring, I'm bored.
Yeah. I mean, are you bored? You're not, right? You bored right now?
No, because you guys aren't boring.
Oh, okay. All right, well, that's good.
Yeah.
Listen, I may not forgive you for cracking my head open with a golf club, but, you know, maybe if you keep working here and maybe you decide to not ever injure me again, maybe I can learn to forgive you for that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I understand that you don't forget me.
Well, it's not a matter of not forgiving you. It's a matter of, you know, when you do, you know, you cross the line.
Yeah.
And, you know, I don't know if I can trust you
Yeah, I get that.
for a while.
I get that.
Hey, if you hurt or do anything to fucking Strongrock ever again, you're grounded.
Okay. I don't plan to.
Thanks,
Apologize to him.
I'm sorry.
Tell him you'll never do it again.
I'll never do it again.
Tell him, my name's Harper and I'm an idiot.
My name's Harper and I'm
A what?
No, say it right.
My name's Harper and I'm an idiot.
No, you're throwing off on the end, Harper.
My name's Harper and I'm an idiot.
All right.
Okay.
That was very big of you, Harper.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Did a very good job. See, that right there, that is the first step that you've built, all right, to earning his forgiveness, all right?
The bridge is being rebuilt.
Yep. Slowly but surely. It's a very big bridge.
It is, yeah.
All right. Covers a vast canyon.
And I'm no engineer, so this is gonna be difficult.
Well, you don't gotta be an engineer to put some planks of wood on a, you know, piece of rope.
You just gotta be able to make it from one side to the other, Harper.
Yep. Without falling into the ravine.
Yep.
I'm scared of heights, though.
But if you fall into that ravine, it's your fault, not his. I hope you know that.
I'm scared of heights. Can this ravine be more of like
Well, it's a metaphorical bridge. It's not a real bridge.
It's metaphor. Yeah. Just don't look. Just don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Okay, I'm not looking down.
Are you looking down? Stop looking down.
I'm not looking down.
You're making it worse for yourself now.
Also, how are you afraid of heights? You come from fucking space.
I teleport.
What?
Yeah.
Can you just teleport whenever you want?
There's a lot of power that goes into it. I can't.
How
I
do you get
stage
power for
fright.
this?
I get stage fright.
So you can't do it in front of other people.
No.
So then.
I just have to like manifest and think really hard about it.
You know, that could be a movie.
You guys should write a movie.
It could definitely. Well, you write it. Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you could. I think you do a great job, Harper.
Thanks. Am I going to jail for this?
What? Why?
Aren't you gonna take that guy's word over mine?
No, that's called hearsay,
No.
Harper.
Yeah. It's literally a he said, she said situation. You have no. He states you struck him first, right? You have no abrasions or anything on your hands. Okay. And he changed it to you pushed him. So his story is just kind of unraveling. He just seems like a fucking kook. I would just stay away from the guy.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. I was coming here to see if anybody was working, and I actually gotta go pick up Etta.
Are you picking her up?
Yeah, I'm gonna go pick her up.
Oh shit! Yeah, she did just text me.
Is that a marabunta?
Okay. Harper, you're free to go. Just stay away from the guy. Okay.
Okay.
Definitely
Yeah,
don't go near him.
I have no idea who this kook is.
He might just trip and shave his own mustache off and blame you for that too.
Probably. Bye, Dad. He didn't say bye back.
No, he didn't.
Why didn't you say bye back?
Keep her away. Keep her away.
She's not, sir. She's not going to go anywhere near you. She just has to go around you to go into the DMV.
Oh,
I'm going to stand behind the two officers here.
No, I'm not going to the DMV. Why didn't you say
I
bye?
did, yes. Oh, all right, Harper. You be safe, okay?
Okay.
Stay on the south side.
What the hell?
Just tell her to stay on the south
Maybe
side.
let's not start again.
Stay out of the south side. What does this guy think he is? Bob with a 0? Smith?
She just say I look pretty good.
Dispatch, 3 Highway 13,
Plus
76 at late at 60 on Clinton Avenue. I'm just down the street a bit.
Ice pack.
Oh, take me for a drink first. Yes, perfect, thank you. You know, I'm good, thank you.
Any officers need an ice pack?
Highway 13 is 23.
Radio.
Dispatch here 1376, the latest 37 Mason.
No, I'm all good, man. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, I think this 60 was a hit and a dip. There's no one here. Highway 13 is back in service.
Right, so here's the situation, sir. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys. We look at this as a hearsay situation. All right, he said, she said. All right, she has no abrasions, no marks on her hands from her quote unquote striking you. So best advice: stay away from this girl. All right, you two avoid your face.
What's her name?
Her name is Gross.
What is her name?
That's her name. Yeah, that's her name.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Say where we left.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Steve Mann. Nice.
She said, listen, you will fuck. I will swipe you some Southside lingo and maybe blast. And then I called her for
7 days. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da.
Dispatch fine 63.
Can we get a siren check? Yo, your guys' sirens are blaring.
I think they definitely just had their sirens on.
I don't know. Can you get binoculars from the
A what?
You can buy them you can buy Binoc somewhere, I think. Binoculars.
No, I don't think anyone. I don't think anyone sells them. You can only buy them from government employees.
I'll sell you a pair for $2,000, sir.
I have about $400. How does that work?
All right. Well, let me know when you get $2,000.
They aren't
No.
cheap. They cost us a lot of money.
They cost us a lot of money.
Have a good one, sir.
They're very high-end Beanox.
Does the DMV sell them?
No.
They sell
cameras and
cameras and
MPWs.
MPWs.
About not selling binoculars.
Tyler, there's two things I wanted to talk to you about real fast. One of the things was the whole agent trying to bridge the gap from analyst to agent, and how I think the easiest thing for me to do is to the people who are like, basically I have 3 criteria, right? 1 is police training, 2 is my trust, and 3 is basically they've put in their time and they've shown that they have initiative and a willingness to go above and beyond. So I've got 2 people right now who have 2 of them but don't have the police training. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to make them new agent trainees and only allow them out in the field when they're either with like another agent or maybe police officers. That way they can actually get the day-to-day experience.
You don't let them go usually from one to the other because they don't have PD experience, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Have you thought about establishing some sort of training program to overcome that hurdle?
Speak about it.
So here's the thing. Here's the... Actually, let's just drive around. The problem I'm at is, you know, we don't do the same day-to-day that you guys do. Like, we'll go out, we'll respond to 37s, we'll assist you guys if you need backup, but we don't have the whole, you know, it's not the same kind of experience. And I definitely don't think that they would get the experience that they need to be at the level of experience that I want my agents to have without actually being able to be in the field on a day-to-day basis and getting that experience. Because I've got like 3, almost 4 years experience of law enforcement now. And I would say like a minimum, I want them to have more or less like a year of experience. Which is very difficult to try to accomplish because, you know, I've limited, you know, our activities to what we do. You know, like I could have them actually go out and respond to shit and, you know, but I don't want them to, I want them to do cop work without being cops, which is not easy. It's not an easy task to accomplish, which is why I'm thinking the best thing for me to do is give them an agent role with the caveat that they can only be in the field when they're with an agent or a police officer to basically get training.
It's not a bad idea. It's a little bit slow. I still think you need some sort of I don't want to call it an academy, but some sort of onboarding process. Right?
I mean, I can do like paperwork, you know, like I can teach them the ins and outs of like case law, traffic stops, pursuits, evidence processing, you know, suspect processing, things like that. I can do that. But the thing that I can't do is give them the edge that you get from waking up every day and getting out there and responding to scenes where there's 5 to 6 people and you're trying to figure out, you know, who shot. Or arriving onto a shots fired call and you see like 3 people running away and you got to quickly describe clothing and what's happening on radio.
Right.
And that's not something I can get experience that I can give them. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm fine with agents riding with PD personally, so they can get some experience.
Well, yeah, but it's not necessarily the agents. It's more or less the analysts that want to become agents.
Oh, well, yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I would make them agent trainees for the purposes of getting that.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I mean, the 2 easiest ways I can think about going forward with this, in 1 I have control of, 2 the other one I don't, is, so I'll say the one that I would have control over is, personally, and I've told you this before, I don't care who gives who a ride along as long as they're not a felon or somebody who's an avid misdemeanor, you know, I don't know, like violent misdemeanors and stuff, right? Like, which would obviously include agents. the biggest thing with ride-alongs is we have protocols in place, obviously, for people who aren't considered law enforcement, which would probably in the FIB only be an agent, right? That would be considered law enforcement that could walk out onto the scene. I don't know what.
Right, which is why I would
protocol.
have to make them an agent for them to get that
Yeah.
experience.
So I don't have a problem with anyone getting a ride along of the level of they just sit in a car as a analyst and just see what's going on and kind of like, kind of seeing what's going on, getting, being able to ask questions and stuff. And I have no problem with the level of like somebody become an agent doing ride alongs, and maybe, I don't know, we can even make a program about it. I don't know, the first thing that came to my head is maybe them having ride along with FTOs, but the problem we have with FTOs is we already have FTO burnout, right? With training cadets.
No, I wouldn't want to. I would not want to put that pressure on your P&T department.
Yeah.
So that's asking for a lot. If it's as simple as just like an officer takes an agent out and they go and do cop shit so they can get the experience of doing it, that's more or less what it would be.
I might get, the biggest thing I can do is I can put out an announcement and see if there's anybody who would be interested in working hand in hand, possibly training or helping out, and then giving you and your people those list of people, and they can look out for them to see when they're on duty and contact them. The other thing that I can think of is, and I don't know, this would be up to the P&T department, is having them included on academies when academies happen. I don't even know when the last academy is because I don't deal anything with PNT. So that's
while I think that would be a good idea, I don't think Nash would go for it. Nash would just say, well, why aren't they just becoming cops?
I don't think that'd be her response. I think her response would be, academies are already going on for however many hours, and adding more people is just going to make it a lot longer, especially for those who aren't becoming actual LEOs. Would be probably my thought process. The other thing I thought of is look at this, somebody with Stratum and no doors speeding to PDM Classic is doing like people who would be interested in helping the FIB, which I'm sure there's probably an okay amount, is having our own little academy for you guys. But I don't know if an academy always equates to
well, the thing is, I could do that.
Yeah.
I could put an academy together. It's more or less just the getting in the field day to day, getting the police experience, and like doing the things that the police do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. I'd be interested to see how many people. I feel like there'd be an okay amount, maybe not a crazy amount. I don't know. I don't know what the. I don't know how. To be honest, most people I don't think have anything held against the FBA. It's just people who are very loud about it. Obviously, do. But I'd be curious to see how many people would be actually interested in giving ride-alongs to like new agents or analysts and like working with them. Because I can't force people to do it, right? I wouldn't mind helping people out when I go out on patrol. My patrol is currently fucked because I'm getting pulled to meetings in the middle of patrol all the time. But
oh yeah, you're gonna find out how much that's. Well, you already have a little experience with doing that.
I already know. Yeah.
Strongrock, my feelings about the FIB and
Highway 13
how I've wanted to kind of just
traffic
nurture
on,
the relations
Los
between
Angeles Sonora
PD
Freeway.
and your department. And it's one of those things that I think this is a good step towards that, but also at the same time, I think there's going to be a lot of naysayers as well.
Oh yeah, there will be. I know.
I view the FIB as a, obviously a sister department that we can get a lot of help from in different aspects, and we already do, which is important to day-to-day shit. If it wasn't for you guys, a lot of the seizures and asset seizures and shit that have been going on wouldn't be happening right now.
Yeah, well, they wouldn't be happening at all. At least ones that are in relation to fines and all that.
Yeah, exactly. So the fact that we guys have you on that forefront is a massive fucking deal and should be taken into consideration.
Oh yeah, in the last 4 months, we've brought in like over $3 million.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. You guys hear about Deeb?
Yeah, I heard he had like over $1 million and a ton of assets.
Oh, well, we got him.
Oh no shit, really?
Yep. With the collaboration of some other field offices around the states, he is facing the Supreme Court for check fraud.
No shit.
And all of his assets have been seized. We added around $1 million to the state budget.
Damn.
That's nice.
Yeah. But the only other thing besides that, which honestly what I may do, and this might just be easier, maybe we could set up some sort of program. Obviously, again, it is in the hands of PNT, but maybe I can send you guys like people who are interested in becoming agents and just send them through like the PD. Because that's what I had to do way back when I was a security guard with the FIB. I had to become a cop. I had to get that experience by being a police officer.
Well, no, to be honest with you, usually with state or federal level agencies, usually most of them don't even get hired unless they've had so much experience in law enforcement to begin with.
Tenure.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I don't think you or we have the I can't think of the word right now. I'm too cooked.
Well, it wouldn't be a matter of sending them to be trained by you guys. It would more so be me like requesting or recommending like specific people to be hired by you guys. And obviously, if you know they don't get hired, they don't get hired. But that would be probably a better solution than trying to figure out how they're going to get cop work training while remaining FIB.
Yeah.
Because I mean, they're good people.
The
they're
one
good
person
people.
that we definitely have to get on board for something like this is going to be. I don't have a problem with it, but as long as we set up the Nash the right way, it'll be possible. So let me ask you this: what kind of budget does the FIB have?
Budget. So we've got federal support, but we get money from the state because the work we do is for the state. So more or less, we get like 100,000 a month, but that's been on delay because of the mayor situation.
Gotcha. Okay. So, are you guys also under the umbrella of the DPS?
It's gray.
You guys
It's
report, okay.
no,
I
no. I don't
Bob Smith.
report to Bob. No.
Okay. What I'm getting at, so my idea is this: like, we started charging for the applications, just so we get more money that's going to come into the budget, right? So, would you guys be opposed to having something say, I don't know, maybe we establish a certain number that if you guys are wanting somebody to go through PD training, you have to pay so much for them to go through that PD training, like whatever figure it may be. I'm not trying to think of anything like a ridiculous amount. I want it to be fair. Would you guys be willing to do that?
Yeah, I mean, based on how many people, yeah. I mean, the thing is, I don't
feel like they're losing out on, the time and the training, because that's always like a common issue that happens when somebody gets poached from one department to another. They get pissy because they feel like they wasted all this time on putting time and money and training into them. It's like, well, if we have something to make up for that, maybe they might be a little bit more inclined to say yes.
Yeah, I understand that, and I would be okay with giving a specific amount of money based on those people going to the PD to get the training to eventually come back and be agents.
Okay, well, let me ask you this, okay? So, let's say they have to stay with PD for 3 months.
I would say longer.
Longer?
Yeah. I would say anywhere from like 6 to a year.
That's a long time. We ain't even into a year.
I know.
So I'm just gonna play devil's advocate here because at this point someone has to. What's stopping them from then just wanting to be? I mean, like out of curiosity.
And I'd be okay with that.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, then
that's them. Just well, here's the thing, right? Is I had to do this. I had to go and become a police officer to get the training because otherwise I never would have reached my goals. And if they end up becoming a police officer and realizing that's what they want to do, then I would be very happy for them.
It's a good attitude to have. Yeah.
That's what I tell all of them. I get a lot of people that are like, I want to become an agent. And I'm like, well, I have standards in place. And one of those is you need police training. And a lot of them have applied. One of them became an officer, Jared. I think he's
Jared
Davis.
Ford, yeah.
The other one is Jack Green. And he applied, I think got an interview, got denied, and then kind of felt, not great about it. But I think... Slow it down!
What the fuck is this?
You're gonna kill someone or yourself!
Is that Mr. Weezer?
Jimmy's
Freezers.
You know that guy?
He comes in the DMV all the time.
Wanted to get hired to PD for the longest
Yeah.
time. I gave him a ride along, but I don't know what came of it.
Some people got
Well, we
it,
can
some
only-
people don't.
I told him he can only hang out in the DMV unless he quotes Jimmy Neutron.
Would you like a croissant?
That hurts my throat.
I'm a little hungry.
Yeah, I could eat.
Actually, food's not a bad idea.
There's Deathly Delights and the Pit Stop.
Oh, there's some open at Hayes.
There's Crouting About, which is Mendoza's place.
Is that...
Hayes is good. Okay, they got
The Payne
lasagna.
family.
Yeah, they do have a lot of good Italian there.
Yeah. They got a lot of pasta. I love their food.
Have you seen
I'll
the
tell you-
garlic bread?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I went there and I saw it and I'm like, I don't want to eat like a child, but give me 4 garlic bread.
Yeah, that is something a child would do.
Yeah. But goddamn,
Oh,
if once
100%,
you
it's
see that
good.
garlic bread, oh my God. And it's better
I'll
than
tell-
it looks.
Texas toast and garlic bread are by far some of my favorite things to have. That's probably why I'm getting fat. I like a lot of bread. Honestly,
Well,
I
now
could
you're
sit-
gonna
I
be
could- I
a
could-
you're gonna be a desk jockey now too.
Oh no, my ass is still gonna patrol. That's never gonna fucking happen. Where I
There's
sit in the
ways of
fucking office all
there's
day.
ways of avoiding it, right? And that's called 25 and drive, or conversation like we are. while
Yeah,
we fucking
yeah, that's
patrol.
true.
Obviously, some conversations are so serious you can't have interruptions, but
Oh yeah, of course.
yeah, I mean, you and I are about to sit down, and I'm gonna let you know, and you're gonna input on responsibilities of every rank and things that are being added or subtracted from those ranks, and then we gotta. I don't know if you're really good at formally writing things, because I write like a fucking 6-year-old, so somebody's got to write up.
I write like a 6-year-old when I take notes, and then I have to kind of go back through and revise everything.
Yeah, well, either you're gonna do that, or we're gonna fucking find someone and pay somebody to write it up. next,
Yep,
'cause we
that's
gotta
what you
redo
do.
the
That's why I've got
LSPD
civilian.
department manual.
That's why I've got civilian jobs. I've got clerks that take notes during interviews. I've got clerks that schedule meetings. You guys really got to expand on that side of the office. You can get people
I don't
in
know
there.
how you do it, because I know the PD's been trying to get, and we do have a couple administrative people. The big thing is like the retention rate for them is just so.
You got to have people that they can interact with in the
Yeah.
PDs, because you get like 1 to 2 people. They're never around at the same time, and they sit there, and then they end up just becoming dispatchers, and then they either get bored or want to get hired to become a police officer, and they never do, and then they leave.
You know what, Ty? We just need to hire an assistant.
I already hired one. I'm waiting for her to show up to work.
Who's the assistant?
Her name is Mandy.
Yeah, no idea who that. Never met her.
Here's the 2 problems. You have
Her name's Mandy P.
Mandy what?
Yeah, that's what she introduced herself as. She got fired or laid off from Life Invader, and she said she's good at administrative work.
The
so.
2 problems you're always going to be faced with things like that is, 1, people that are stuck in one area for too long get burnt out very quickly.
Yep.
And the other one is they don't have enough people around. Hi, Sonny.
Oh,
Hi,
Sonny.
boy. Hi,
Sonny.
buddy. What you doing? You get a new collar?
Hey, Sonny.
Look at that.
Oh.
Good boy. Hi, buddy.
Hey, Sonny. It's good to see you. Yeah. Look at you. Look at you being all handsome. Look at you being all handsome
I
and
like
shit.
the new collar on you, Sonny. You look very dapper, buddy. How you been? How you doing?
Are you guys on good terms now?
A little bit. We're getting there. We're working on it. We're working on it. You've been a good boy.
But yeah, the other problem is having
Mackenzie.
people around for them to be with.
Yeah.
That's why when you hire, you got to go full out. Like, I have security, I have clerks, I have
you gotta admit,
janitors.
Mackenzie,
I've got like a lot of different internal roles. You know, I've got a finance department, I've got an HR department. You really just got to go like fully lean into it.
Yeah, and I think that's what like Juniper and Nash and them were trying to do. I think they're still trying to do it. I guess it's just
It's not easy. It's not easy.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a struggle. We have a couple that are sticking around. We have a shit ton of dispatchers, which is nice. So maybe with all these dispatchers, and then there will be people who don't want to dispatch and they want to do administrative work. We'll have some people to be around.
Yeah, and allow them to like be multifaceted too. Like, you know, maybe someone starts out as an assistant and maybe they want to also become a dispatcher and then they do both.
Yeah.
The other thing that I wanted to talk to you about was, so right now we've been doing financial investigations on people, and we are hitting a bit of a hiccup because we are reaching out to the officers for permission to use their reports on subpoenas, and it is really hard to get a hold of some people.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to just have them write a subpoena with a report that maybe is being utilized elsewhere, right?
Yeah, for something, for
Maybe
investigative
for a
purposes.
warrant or an investigation or something else. But I mean, we're at this point where like, I've had, let's see, for instance, I got JoJo who's looking into Kenny Rickett, and the report's been up since the 7th, and she's been waiting on Leah Williams, Edward Maddox, and Dallas since then to get back to her about utilizing their report.
Whoever's looking into that poor person, because I got a feeling they ain't gonna get. I haven't seen Leah, Dallas, or Maddox, and I don't know how long at this point.
Do you think that we could set something up, maybe like a,
Dispatch.
I don't know, like if it, I don't know exactly where it would be, but maybe like a
government request channel.
Yeah, where we, you know,
Might be
we
able to just use that. I don't know if they want other things being in there.
I mean, it's a government request. It doesn't have to just be for the DOJ.
Yeah, or I don't know. Maybe I could see about a we could see about a PDFIB crossover channel.
Yeah, that would be good. Not bad, maybe, because we could then even use that for like the skip tracers as well for fine payments.
Yeah,
oh, that's a good idea.
If you guys need a
like
skip
that.
tracer, you know how we like request attorneys and stuff if there's no one in the city.
Yeah, I think we currently, what do we use a government request for that, right?
Or in the bench trial, yeah. But if we can get something set up where, you know, my analyst could basically reach out to them in there and say, hey, we want to use this use this report for an investigation.
Yeah, let me write something up, and I'm gonna throw it to I'm gonna throw the idea to the captains and the rest of the high command, and let me see what they think about either just current like using government requests, or if we'd like to have a specific channel that it wouldn't just be used for that, but it could be used for anything crossover, because we have one for the DA's office.
Yeah. I think that'd be really good because we've been doing a lot. We've been doing a lot of deep dives on like specific people trying to follow their money and whatnot, and we might be getting around another $300,000 from another random person just because we looked into it and found shit.
Yeah, I will I'll write something up and I'm gonna throw it to them later today and see. And if it's a like yes, let's start doing it, even until that channel gets created, I would imagine that we could start using the government request, but we'll see. Because
yeah, I was just gonna say, honestly, I don't think we need anything new. Just use the government request and just give us the ability to ping people within the FIB.
You can.
Yeah, we can because it's skip trace. Yeah, it's for all.
Yeah, we got skip tracer and FIB. So if you need someone from FIB, you just, you know, add FIB.
So the only thing I have access to is FIB director.
Really?
That I can tag. Yeah.
I can get that changed.
Yeah. Honestly, I think that's a great idea because if we could just do this, and especially because if a skip tracer is not currently awake and they want to wake up to come deal with some bullshit, then that's solid too.
Yeah, no, that'd be really good. Because then, yeah, that would be good. And also, yeah, we need the smoothing out the process for us utilizing like incident reports and stuff would be make these financial investigations we're doing go by so much faster.
That's -16 Panther with the black and color signal.
Yeah. Let me just run it by everyone on my side, and then we'll see about. I'll give them two options, and the one option is going to be utilizing the government request, or another option if they feel it necessary. If everybody feels it necessary that there be more things utilized for it, maybe we get our own like PDFIB one.
Yeah, and the main thing is we don't want to do. We want to do as little, you know, sharing information like this over text.
Yeah, if anything, none of it.
Yeah, right now I think the only thing we're doing is just they're texting officers and saying,
can we speak to you?
Can we speak to you, or can we utilize this report number for an investigation, etc. Because the report number is not that confidential.
Yeah.
But yeah, that would make it a lot easier. Because then it's just a matter of the officer going, looking at the report and being like, oh yeah, they can use this. I might actually, when we're in the car, maybe Gamble can drive, and I'm going to throw a couple report numbers at you if you could take a look at them.
Sure. I'm going to get this food real quick, because I am actually...
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Honestly, I forgot about the food already.
Hi, buddy. Hi, Mackenzie. How you doing?
Not too bad, Strongrock. How about you?
Pretty good. Pretty good. It's the staff meeting day today. You gonna be there, Sonny?
Oh, your staff meeting.
Yeah, we do. What?
It's actually good to bump into you. He's approved for light duty. I don't know what light duty means in your line of work. But you can't do full duty yet.
So, smelling and riding with, but probably not chasing suspects.
Yeah, he shouldn't be running too much right now.
Okay.
He also needs to lose a little bit of weight again. He's a bit pumpkin shaped right now.
Yeah, well, probably too much cheese.
It's the meatballs, not the cheese.
Meatball? Oh, that's right. Yeah.
He's been a regular here last few days.
He was like sucking them down without even biting them. Just like sucking them into his mouth, and they just disappear, not even chewing.
Yeah, it's gone before you even see them.
Mm-hmm. Sonny, you and I need to have a conversation, though. Very important conversation.
Ooh, he's in trouble.
He is, actually.
Oh.
Come here, buddy. I heard at the debate that,
Oh.
when Bob talked to you about grittying, that you pulled your,
Yep, he was grittying.
Sonny, you know our HR policies, Sonny. Sonny. And you definitely should not be pulling rank on people in public. That's not good, Sonny. Not good. I don't know who taught you that, but I'm assuming it was probably Nova. Did Nova teach you that? Sonny, who taught you to pull rank on people? Who was it? Was it Keller? I bet it was Keller. Sonny, you can't pull rank on people in public, okay? You can do it in private. You can take people aside and be like, look, I've got higher clearance level than you. But you cannot do that to people in public. You can't. You made Bob look really bad. I see your card, buddy. I see your clearance card. But you can't do that to Bob in public. It makes him look bad.
Ooh.
Okay. We might have to do. Well, I mean, it sounds like we already do no meatballs lately, but.
Here's the thing, though. It goes the other way as well. They make Sonny look bad by like trying to discipline him in front of everybody.
Well,
So
no, I
it does
think
go
I don't
both
think
ways.
Bob was disciplining him. I think Bob was just reminding him of our HR policies that we, no grittying.
But that's on duty. He's not on duty.
Well, he also pulled rank while not being on duty.
I mean, I feel like you'd still pull rank if a lowly FIB agent was talking that shit or something to you.
Oh,
Even
Bob's
off
not a
duty.
lowly FIB agent. He's the head clerk. He's responsible for pretty much all staff right now until we get a chief of staff.
Red in color, two-door vehicle, occupied 1 time. I get 1 additional 77.
What are you doing? Are you pulling rank on me?
Oh.
Sonny. Sonny, you do realize that Nova is your handler and you're only a special agent.
Are they having a staring contest?
No, he's pulling rank on me right now.
Oh.
You are a special agent, not the director. Nova is your handler. And Moxie, technically.
Speaking of Moxie, where the fuck has she been?
Under the weather.
Poor thing.
She might be at the staff meeting today.
Oh, hell yeah.
When's your staff meeting? Because he can go on duty for it.
Hour and 24 minutes.
Okay.
You want to bring him by?
Yeah, I've got work to do. I've got transport later, so I can bring him by for your meeting and you can...
Okay, yeah, if you want to drop him off whenever, that'd be cool.
Bravo 9, are you
Sounds good.
All right, thank you, Mackenzie. Good boy, Sonny. No, hey. Okay, you can do it off duty, all right? That's fine. Not in the building. Not on duty.
Again, he was off duty before when he was greedy.
All right, well, Bob just is trying to, Bob's trying to not let this habit get out of control, I think.
Highway 13, 76.
Because if Sonny starts grittying on duty,
Yep.
you can gritty. You're not a member of the FIV. It's a HR policy.
Yeah. All right, and let me guess, it was established by Bob, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, sounds about right. Because he had the same policy at the DMV.
Did he?
You know what I did, anyways? This exact thing. That's right, Sonny. That's right.
Northbound Strawberry.
You know what?
Okay.
I think I need to gwitty my way over to the FIB.
No. Okay. Well, you can. I'm not saying you can't. It's an HR policy for internal employees.
I got your comms for you. They're out eastbound on McDonald.
Bye, Sonny. Bye, Mackenzie.
Bye, Sonny.
What kind of car is that?
Gamble, you mind
Kind of a
taking the steering wheel?
doohickey there. Still eastbound McDonald. Left northbound.
Let me get the keys for you.
Little Bighorn
Go.
there.
Thank you, sir.
Taking
I'm
the
gonna hop
split
in.
back
There we go. And here you go.
Down 2, so.
Okay, yeah, let me send you some report numbers here. The first one is Leo Williams 23703.
23703.
Yep, and these are all related to Kenny Rickett, and they have to do with pretty much any financial related crimes.
That's mine, 16, 1030, black color, Pluto, times 2, gonna be northbound Clay Avenue.
Is that? No, it's not. That's like a shake emote.
176 traffic Calais.
He's combining emotes to make it do that. Dog emotes.
I don't know. I don't see why you couldn't use it. I mean, this is completely filled out.
Yeah, well, the thing is, it's not a matter of like questioning that it might not be. It's more just a matter of me getting permission, because I don't want to be utilizing police reports without, you know, explicitly like speaking with someone in
Okay,
relation to
you got
using it.
permission to use this because there's no member of CID involved in this. So I'm going to assume that with no member of CID involved in it and no tags that I see in regards to an investigation on these people, then go ahead.
Okay, the next one is 25837. That's Edward Maddox.
Pretty guy gets got. Okay.
25837.
These are also August. These are all okay. So they're old.
Yeah, so
okay,
we
yeah.
the statute of limitations on money laundering is 90 days. So we go back like 60 days. So that way we have like 30 days to, you know, perform the investigation more or less.
Go ahead and use this too.
All
This
right.
is filled out and old as hell.
The next one is 23878, and that's Dallas.
These guys just plead not guilty to everything.
Yeah, that's usually the motto of it's. I think it's like it's a gang guideline. You always plead not guilty. There used to be a couple of gangs many years ago that had the same policies.
You know, it might just be the amount of ass that is in this car
use that
right
too.
now. But this Buffalo feels heavier than ours.
Does it?
Yeah.
Have you ever driven a slick top?
Yeah, I've driven a slick top.
All right.
Just be it's been a few days since I've driven one. So.
Let me see if there's any other ones, but I think that's it for Kenny Ricketts. There are some other ones, but I don't want to. I think we're just. I know I'm talked about how important I think asking, but it's Sammy Sharkbait, and he's been arrested 35 times and pled guilty to all of them for petty larceny over the span of the last like 60 days.
Yeah, he never pleads not guilty.
Yeah, so we're gonna look into his finances. I doubt he's gonna have that much money, but.
No, I don't think he is.
Let's
to be honest with you, if Sammy Sharkbait is the only trouble you have to deal with for a fucking day, it's a good day.
Yeah, he's not a bad guy. He's not a bad guy.
No, not at all. He's always got a great attitude.
ATM suspects. Who was Mark working on? I think that might be all I have at the moment. But if I got more, I'll reach out.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Right now I'm just typing up something that I can bring up to all the captains and high command about the use of that how we're gonna go forward using the you guys getting in contact with officers about whether they can use those reports or not.
And I already
like how things are getting voided.
Right, and I already requested the ability for everyone else to be able to get in touch with the FIB role.
Yeah, okay.
So hopefully that'll get changed soon. This does not seem legal. 3305.
Get out of the road. Thank you. Okay. Oh, okay. 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 Escalator down.
What the hell? Oh my God! Jesus Christ!
Hell.
Where did that car go?
There's some secret underground local tunnels around here. I'm
We have
convinced.
one additional unit on channel 2-3.
Kind of like what they have in Los Angeles for like the 1% fucking celebrities.
Oh, right. The underground parties with their drugs and strippers.
No. Have you not heard about the tunnels that are under the grounds with like Starbucks and shit?
The tunnels?
Yeah, there's apparently tunnels under Los Angeles that could pop out at key places. That's why you never see like 1%ers and
I see
traffic
what
and
you're
shit like that.
saying. I see what
Yeah.
you're saying.
So they can like go down into these tunnels, stop at a Starbucks to get everything for free. There's stores, all kinds of shit.
This is the same level of conspiracy, in my opinion, that the FIB at every single animal that is wild out there is a drone for some kind of federal agency, and that one. And mind you, I didn't come up with this. Somebody actually told. In fact, it was somebody in the families who told me this. That they believe that you guys, Strongrock.
I know who you're talking about. I know those guys.
If the birds are down for maintenance, then the coyotes are there, and if they're down for maintenance, then it's the bunny rabbits. Whatever wild animal you see is a drone for a state agency, while the others are down for maintenance.
That's crazy.
Surely that's not it, right?
That's insane. You'd
Yeah,
have to believe the
surely.
Earth is flat to believe that.
Yeah.
Gamba, are you positive that you can't at the FIB role?
We try again.
Yeah, try somewhere where it would make sense that you'd be able to do that. Because I can, but I don't know if
General commune. I can't do it there. Governor, let's try FOIA.
Ty, can you?
Let me try. Hold on.
Oh, I can in FOIA. I can tag FIB. But not in government.
Okay, try again in the general commune.
No, I can't in government. You have to. This is going to be really stupid, but you have to just caps lock it for some reason for it to.
No, I don't even have to caps lock it. Now it's
really?
showing up.
Okay. Yep. It got fixed. It got fixed.
Because FIB director was showing up, but not. Speaking of which, why aren't you the fucking FIB director already?
Because I'm loyal to one man and one man only, and that's my director. And I have no. If I were to become the director, then he would no longer be at the FIB, and I would. To be honest with you, well, I mean, I'd stay and I'd still do it, but. I've been working and serving this man for almost 10 years now.
Okay. So you got pretty good tenure and rapport with this guy. I gotcha.
Yeah, he's my boss.
Well, you're the deputy director, right? Still.
Yeah,
I mean,
deputy director.
It's like you're literally the director in his absence. So.
Yeah, I guess acting director, but as federal, he does a lot of stuff outside San Andreas.
You know what I really, you know what I said I wanted to start if I ever stepped away from the PD?
What's that?
Department of Homeland Security.
Not a bad idea.
Because it's the biggest dick move because you have jurisdiction foreign and domestic.
You know what? Actually, I don't know why I thought you were gonna say this, but an idea that I've had, and I know it's not gonna be perceived well by a lot of officers, but maybe we could work on it together, Ty, and figure out maybe we just do LSPD in the beginning. But how do you feel about auditing, like the FIB auditing like police reports?
Yeah, that you don't want to start.
I know.
I don't give a
know.
shit. You don't want to paint that picture on your guys'.
I know.
Listen, let's work towards a more positive relation.
What if? How about this? What if I pass the information off to you to utilize?
I think that's better. Like if you guys aren't acting on anything, you're just providing.
Exactly. That's what I would do. We would just provide the information to you guys. Say a report isn't marked as processed, but it was. We put a list. That maybe some evidence wasn't filed correctly. Maybe someone pled guilty and it wasn't marked as pled guilty. Just shit like that. Very simple shit.
What if we do it like this? Like we give you a list of officers and you audit 10 to 20 of their reports.
We could do that. I mean, I've got.
Yeah, let's start off with this. If I find someone, because the problem is that like part of what I'm trying to task some of these ranks with that have felt like they didn't have anything or people didn't think they have anything. One of the things I was wanting to do is have them audit reports, but not every single report. I really care about reports where there was an officer involved shooting or officer hostage or officer equipment robbed, right?
Mhm.
Things where like all reports should be filled out to some extent, but if there's somebody is not putting in a statement, and even if they just provided security, that's all they have to put. That I have a problem with that. Maybe once I hit a threshold, I'll start giving you guys stuff. But it's one of the things that I wanted to start tasking some of these corporals and stuff with is like checks to see if people aren't filling things out or officer involved shootings or robberies or hostages.
Yeah, well, if
situations.
you find out that doesn't work, I mean, I've got analysts that some of them have desires to do things like that.
Yeah,
And
it's not that I don't trust you guys. It's that I gotta think
earlier?
about
He says
the
he's never
fact
really
that
watched
people
saying someone
already are
robbing a house on
sensitive to
Grove
the
Street.
subject of auditing reports, and then outsourcing it, even though the majority of people I would say don't see you guys as anything other than a sister department. People might really feel some type of way about it.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's why, maybe it's just a third party. They don't know who it is, and the information gets provided to you.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, we've got, reports that no one else can see, so, and we could just attach you to them.
That's fair.
I mean, think about it. Do your thing with
Yeah.
your, give them more responsibility. Maybe put corporals in charge of it. Who knows? And then, if it doesn't work out, let me know.
Dispatch Highway 13, 10.
Because, like, I've had, like, analysts that are, like, doing investigations, and they look through reports, and they're like, this report wasn't marked as processed. And I'm like, I'll tell someone, but, that's all I really care to do at the end of the day.
Shit, you reminded me one day that I didn't hit process on somebody.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, just tying knots. I got a lot of eyes and a lot of people that, have time on their hands. They've got investigations, but sometimes investigations aren't a start and stop kind of thing over the span of like a couple of days,
Yeah. It's an ever ongoing thing.
Oh,
so
yeah.
sometimes you guys have a lot of dead space.
Mm-hmm.
God, I think that's I think we need to talk about it a little bit more, but I think that's a tool that we could definitely use that would be beneficial. It's just, it would only be negative if we had FIB coming over here handing out disciplined officers.
Yeah, that would not.
That's a big fucking no-no.
Trust me, I do not want that because it'll just make the relationship already worse.
But having an outside, objective or somebody that's not going to be biased view these reports,
unbiased,
and say,
yeah,
unbiased, yeah, exactly. And I think that's an incredible asset to have because I've tossed the idea of IA around a lot, but IA just never fucking works in this world.
It never works. I can't. People want to bring it in, don't realize that it goes through like 9,000 different. IA itself gets restructured more times than people. It gets restructured so much to the fact that people would be desensitized to the word restructure. It never works. It never works.
And this is also another tool, Ty, that we could think about is if we have these guys that are doing outstanding jobs on the reports, because that's a large part of our job, it's going to look good on them for moving forward with promotions as well. Like if we're not having to talk to certain people and they've got it locked in, that's great. I guarantee you right now, I could probably go through like Lewis Bloom's reports and find a bunch that he hasn't even fucking filled out.
Well, I can tell you one of them. The warrant that he put up for Mueller for being on the radio, there was nothing in it. The only thing that got added was the 2 officers' statements after going to City Hall and arresting him for a warrant that didn't have probable cause in it.
Yeah, Bob Smith piped up about that up one night to have a meeting with Veronica Wilson when we were all having our meeting up at LSSD, and said other agencies being on the radio is not against the law. We don't hold, we don't have the rights to the
people who have access are allowed to be on it. That's the thing, right?
Exactly.
If you don't have access, then it's not a problem.
All in his fucking journey to fucking thwart fucking corruption. It's like, what fucking corruption are you going about in the...
This is how I explained him the other day, and I'm gonna stand by this. And I don't remember who was the person who led me to this, so I can't give credit where credit's due. Is that man is an attack dog, right? The problem is he's not an efficient attack dog because he wasn't trained. He was like an attack dog that was just bred to be an attack dog, but it was never followed up with training, right? He has no direction, so he produces results, but at the same time, he also witch hunts for things that aren't always there.
That's the
and
thing.
creates
If there was
problems.
actual proof of corruption or anything that could lead me to believe,
Mine was
I would help
16,
him.
76,
I would
71.
literally help him find the people in my department if they're doing it. But when he was put on the stand and asked about his investigation into corruption, he could not say anything concrete. And he literally said,
because it's
I have
witch
nothing
hunt.
concrete.
Because he gets the smell, he gets like this smell of something, right? And he doesn't know if it's coming from someone's ass or a trash can nearby. He just assumes he smells shit, right? So he just assumes that it's coming from the person that's closest to him or the person that he's got his eyes on
That
already.
old man who
It's
said
an
his name
attack
was before
dog
she's
with
called
no
again.
guidance.
Apparently he's saying it's too late.
Red!
And he sounds pissed.
Yep, yep.
Hold on.
I'm sure this guy walking up to us right now.
Yeah, Albert Noble. He's wearing a sweater vest and is old.
Can you 10-9 that transmission about Mr. Noble?
Attack dog.
He says that the people breaking in, it's too late, something like that.
What?
We're on scene. We'll take care of it.
Copy that, thank you.
Mine was 162371.
I knew on duty. What the fuck? At this time.
Henry 12 tonight.
That's kind of weird. Hey, this new guy, he's a transfer in. I hired him, Lee Wilkinson. 10 out of 10.
You're the one that hired this guy.
Yeah.
Okay, we're all trying to figure out who the fuck he was because his call sign was wrong, and then he bravoed earlier.
What do you mean his call sign was wrong?
His call sign was 3785. I think he maybe he's dyslexic or he just sees.
Yeah, he might have been. Yeah,
something because he.
Listen,
he
just
thought
wait
the
until
L
he
was
gets on a
7.
scene. He's really, I promise you're not gonna expect it.
I know the guy. He was a skip tracer.
Yeah.
He
I've
was?
met him. Yeah,
He seems like the most
It was before you, I think.
Yeah,
before
it
you
was
guys
way
took
better.
over.
He seems like the most incompetent person you'll ever meet until you get on a scene. All of a sudden, everything's just done, and you didn't even know what happened.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I remember Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy wanted to be an FIB agent. Yeah, this is him, all right.
How is I'm gonna be nosy right now, Strongrock, but how is July Frost doing in the FIB?
Really good.
Literally just.
I'm glad to hear that.
She stood her ground versus Harold a couple days ago.
Did she?
Yeah,
that doesn't
uh,
surprise me.
there was this whole thing where Harold called them in to handle some weird shit, probably from Humane Labs, and they went there and started dealing with it, and then they found some more or less opened anthrax and tried to call Harold back
Good morning.
to be unsuccessful because he's like, I'm dealing with a Bravo. This is more important.
That's crazy.
Called him a bunch. He finally picked up. He very unprofessional, which I mean that's just
we
Harold.
Should be okay. She's too far from the
Bark,
road.
I think
I'll
barked
make my
at
own
July. And then she's like, I am trying to help you. Your deputies might be contaminated. Get them to a hospital. And then, they eventually did. Came back. Apparently Harold pulled out an AK-47 and shot, and it was evidence. This was evidence. And shot a target on a wall. Just randomly in the middle of their conversation. And I told July, I said, July, if you want to press charges against Harold, be my guest. I believe in your ability to do what you think should be done.
She's a great person, man. She's been one of my longtime. We actually dated a long time ago, but she's been one of my longtime friends.
Yeah, she started. She was an analyst. She had to step away for a little while, like a month, and she came back. And this was right around the time the shit happened with Mueller. I guess he's dead. I thought he transferred, but I guess he's dead, so I don't really know all the details on that. So then I was down to one agent, and I'm like, you know what? I've got 2 people that have police training. I'm gonna give them a chance.
Run him over with a car.
So now I got Maya and July.
Oh fuck yeah! I think it's a good move on your part, man. She can talk in circles a little bit, all right? You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, she has a really good heart, and she cares probably more than she fucking should.
Look at that, 4
And
skip
she
tracers.
gets a lot of hate.
Holy
because
shit!
I think a lot of people just misread her tone, which I think is kind of a common thing with a lot of British people, man. Like they speak differently than we do, so some of the things that they comes off a little pretentious and condescending. And she'll banter with you, but she never means it that way. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, she's my pond.
Well, she ain't as bad as Pond, but yeah.
Well, you know what I mean. She works very hard. She works very hard.
Pond is the only one that has actually given me any sort of like negative pushback about me becoming a captain in the LSPD.
Oh, is that the one?
Yeah, that's the one. I'll just say
Well,
it, so
I
don't
mean,
care.
what do you expect? I mean,
Oh, I wasn't surprised. Well, actually, you know what? I was surprised, only for the simple fact that over the last 10 months, any interactions I've had with her have been nothing but respectful, and I just expect that regardless of rank. And it was a very despicable fucking conversation, man. The fact that she had the audacity to talk to me like that. Like, I don't care if I was still a corporal. If she talked to me like that, I should have just ripped her head off. But I chose to be the bigger person in the conversation, let her vent her frustrations, and
yeah,
she didn't really.
She demanded an explanation. This was hilarious to me. She demanded an explanation of it from me. I told her that I'm going to give you an explanation, but not because of the fact that you're demanding it. I don't think you should start demanding things from your superiors.
I don't know. Maybe I have a.
That's Pablo in an ambulance.
Dispatch Highway 13.
Oh my god, this guy. You know, maybe it's just because I'm outnumbered by you guys a lot, but
Henry 1223.
I go to the hospital.
Pablo.
Pablo. What are we doing here, Bob?
Pull up a little bit further, buddy. And get out of this intersection. Engine off, man.
Well, there's a
Lima
misunderstanding.
34 traffic stop with a Mission Road San Andreas paramedic ambulance. It's going to be occupied by Pablo. We're going to be Strawberry Avenue facing northbound just south of Pillbox. Give me 177, please.
Highway 13. I'm already 23 there, about.
Copy that.
Pablo, what the fuck are you doing?
Cruising.
Okay.
I'm training.
You're training.
You sure am. Yeah.
Training. You're becoming what?
Like a certified hood doctor.
Certified hood doctor, you say?
Yeah.
Corrupt
yeah,
EMS.
I get the hours in.
And you're hired by.
The EMS
The
is
hood.
conscious on the
You know, I just work on behalf. Yeah, I just work on behalf of the south side. Yeah, I just go around scoop people up when they need help.
for them, and so they're gonna come back for them.
Okay. Go
Can I
ahead
get a
and roll your window down for me.
Mechanic businesses to see if we can locate this ambulance.
Got your driver's license on you.
He doesn't have one of those.
Yes,
You don't have a driver's license, Pablo.
Pablo, you're so close. You're down to like 20 points.
There we go. There's my papers.
Pablo, you're so close.
Shit. Hold on.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry. Damn it, this is going bad. I did not. This is going bad. This is going so bad. I'm so sorry.
Come here.
I don't look. Let's start this from the top, okay?
Are we having a meeting today?
Did you just slip those cuffs, Pablo?
I did. Because let's start from the top.
Pablo.
Let's start from the top. I not mean to do that. I sorry.
Hey there,
Here
boss man.
are my papers.
What's going on?
I dropped them by the door.
Hold on, stay right there. Stay right
I'm not
there.
moving. I'm not moving. I promise. Hold on.
And then earlier today, I was eating some
Pablo,
potatoes.
what are you doing?
I don't know. I don't know.
Pablo,
That's
you are
what's
at.
going on.
Hold on.
Good to hear. That's good to hear.
Hold on. Hold.
I like 20-ish points.
Oh, well, now you're back at the 34. Pablo, you're at 34.
Not too shabby.
You're so close. Why would you drive?
I get my training in. I told you that. I work.
Llama's 85 is trying to catch up to
Then you
a
found like
speeding
everything was good there.
vehicle
Where
westbound
did you get the
Palomino
ambulance from?
Ave.
And before you talk, before you say anything, this is your only opportunity to be honest with me. Tell me the truth. Where you got it from?
What the fuck?
They're going
I
through
will
traffic
take you
and they're
there.
not
It was in the
stopping
hood.
right now. We're south.
Who the fuck's in my office?
It's a blue and color old car. It's
Who is this?
occupied at least once. It's a 4-door.
Who is this?
You're 13.
Who are you? Why are you on my phone?
13 on duty.
What?
We're northbound Palomino. We're eastbound South Rockford Drive. They're giving it all she's got.
You're making this so much harder on me right now, Pablo.
Hey, I don't recall. I should
Well,
say
that's
Pablo.
not good.
Pablo Escobar.
Don't say Pablo.
009 is gonna 76 to
Yeah, I
at
don't know
the
what Brooklyn is.
You got any weapons or anything on you right now?
My bad.
Alright, turn your back to me. I'm gonna frisk you.
Not good.
Nope, not good at all.
The main character of Onyx. Yeah, there he is. There he is.
All right, so you
Two
got your
wheels.
pad, okay, keep that in your pockets. All right, that's fine. All right, where'd you get this fucking registration from?
I found it.
Found it? Where'd you find it at?
In trash.
Today, recently.
No, I'd be finding all types of those. I'd be finding them all the time.
You just out here dumpster diving.
Yeah.
He's such a good
Yeah, yeah.
skip tracer.
Okay. All right, you're not leaving in this ambulance. The fact that you're not being arrested right now.
Okay, no, that's
It's
fair.
a testament to my fucking leniency.
Now there's
Good
two
man.
me's.
good
What's
man.
happening?
Okay, I will walk back to the south side.
Yeah.
And do
Okay.
what?
I don't know.
Not
Hang
buy
on.
another lockpick and not steal another car, right?
No, I guess I work on to the next phase. No longer like hood driving. I'll get into like the surgery training or something next. I guess I don't know. We'll get. I got a busy day ahead of me. You know what I'm saying?
I think you need to get a medical license before you consider any advanced surgeries.
I'm taking an online course and I'm following it very closely.
Pablo, if you're caught in another government vehicle, another stolen vehicle, you will be arrested today. It's your one freebie.
Okay, thank you, officer. I will not.
Maybe you could focus on, maybe some cardio.
That hurt. Okay, I've been trying.
He's not
the
fat
weight's
shaming
not-
you. He's not fat shaming you. That's not what he's doing.
Hello, Maya.
Oh.
Hey, Strongrock. Quick question. Castle just reached out to me about potentially getting some laborers for their equipment from us because they don't have access to it in their armory. They transfer some money into our budget. Labelers,
No,
markers
I
to
didn't.
label their equipment for their cadets.
Deals.
They don't have
that
access
in
to
their
those
armory?
in their armory. They transfer over the money. It's like $10 each, right?
Ooh.
Ballot just sitting with it right now.
Tell him to get it cleared with his warden, and I'm okay with it.
Okay, affirm. Yeah, I think it. I wanted to get it clear first as well. I don't see an issue because it's just for labeling their own equipment.
Yeah, as long as it's in the hands of, what rank is he?
I believe a captain.
Okay, whatever rank he is and higher. What the fuck? Who is this? Goddamn July. Is that you or July?
I'm at the building.
Okay. Yeah. Have him clear it with his warden, and I'm okay with it.
Okay, affirm.
Okay. All right. Goodbye.
You met July. I don't know. Have you met Trooper Rain?
I don't believe so, no.
There you go, Rain.
Hi, sir.
Introduce yourself.
Hello, July. How you
hello,
doing?
my name is Trooper Rain.
Hello,
Pleasure meeting
Cooper
ya.
Rain. Nice to meet you too.
Well, why do you say it like that?
I
Listen,
don't know. You said it the same way.
well, it's because I'm from Duluth, Minnesota. You trying to make fun of my accent there? Is that what you're trying to do, pal? Listen, let's start off on a good foot with this relationship. Just because you're in the FIB doesn't mean I need to instantly
Listen, you
hate
can
ya,
make
so
much bigger fun of
don't-
her accent. She's from across the
Sir,
pond.
No, it's okay. I can.
Don't make fun of my
you know-
accent.
Sir,
I feel like it's not fair to make fun of
Sir,
somebody from
just-
Minnesota.
just real quick.
What?
You're gonna get 10 times worse on the streets, okay? It's called a character building, alright? I've
Oh,
got
listen,
you. You know, I'm
this isn't my
helping you at
first
this rate.
day.
Don't be
I've been
ungrateful, hello?
Oh, listen, don't try to tell me how it is on the streets. I've been doing this for years, lady.
I can tell.
Listen, if I need to
she
put
called
my
you
gosh-
old.
If I need to put, I am old. I'm 40 freaking one, all right?
That's
Listen,
not
if I need to put
old.
if I need to put my gosh darn
Okay,
foot down.
Strongrock, we understand that's not a big number compared to you, okay?
Okay, well, all right.
Fucking 50,000-year-old fucking caveman.
need
And
to
I
put
look
my
good.
gosh darn foot down
You
with
do, you know
criminals.
what?
I'll
For being
freaking do
for
it.
being a Cro-Magnum, you do look good for your age.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Have you ever seen that movie? Oh, what the fuck is it called? A Man from Earth or oh, what's
You
it
got
called?
this.
That sounds very vague. There's a lot of people on the planet Earth, you know.
I'm
Like
one of
several
them.
Billion.
Yeah, The Man from Earth. It's about a guy that is 14,000 years old. He was a Cro-Magnon, and he's technically immortal, but can still be hurt. And he was a teacher, and he has to move around, and he always changes his name to like John and like John Oldman. It's always like an age-related fucking name, and then he spends his time just telling stories to all of his other professors as he's about to move, and kind of reveals that he's been alive for so long. Actually,
No, I haven't.
It's a really fucking good movie.
Sam, now, is somebody looking for a power?
Got a lot
Listen,
of good actors in it too that you would recognize. Like the guy that played Candyman from the horror movies is in it.
We had him pulled over.
Hey, listen, I actually didn't catch your name because I was so upset with your freaking making fun of my accent there. What's your name there, lady?
July, like the month.
Oh my gosh! All right,
Get a vehicle that he
July. What's your name, pal?
Strongrock. Nice to meet you. You said what was your name?
Trooper Rain, Antonio Rain.
Antonio Rain.
Yeah, listen, I know I'm a bit of a walking contradiction. My father was a Hispanic, you know, he's from Mexico City, Mexico. but
Oh, wow.
He came up to Duluth for some, on a work visa, and met my mom, and next thing you know, had me and my brother, God rest his soul, and, the rest is kind of history. I just spend most of my time with my mom, and that's kind of where I got the accent,
Wow. I mean, you seem like very capable, and I think you're gonna do great here in San Andreas.
Oh, he's great. You know what? Rain is great. He got thrown into the fire on this first night. Okay.
Oh,
And he did
yeah?
a fantastic job. Yeah.
I got several arrests. I found a weed grow. I fucking put my
the
foot
ambulance.
down for criminals. I keep the streets nice and safe. My brother died because of a reckless driving incident, and we never caught the gosh darn suspect. So pretty sure it was a gosh darn street racer. So I got to keep the streets nice and safe. All right, nice and safe.
Have you met I think he's a corporal or a sergeant Moose Maple?
No, someone else told me that I should probably meet that guy. but
Yeah, I think
saw
you
him,
two will get
only one
along
day.
just fine.
I only saw him one day, and then he got injured up there in Creepseed and went into the ICU.
Oh, did he?
And then he got out. Then he got out that same day. It was crazy, but I
forgot
just
one thing
never
in
got the opportunity.
Yeah, I think you two would get along. I think you guys would be like
Yeah, I got pulled from the
two
south
peas in a pod.
Oh yeah, I think someone told me he's from like Canada. A lot of times people think, oh my God, what just happened? Oh, a
Thanks,
lot
man.
of times
Appreciate-
people
hey,
think
did
I'm
he
from
pay you already?
Canada, but I'm not. I'm from Duluth. It's close.
It's pretty
3
close,
hours.
right?
Yeah, 3-hour drive. Sometimes I dabble in Canada. They got Timmy's up there. Get a nice double.
Oh, really?
But oh my gosh, I think that's that guy.
You have a funny accent.
Oh, don't make fun of his accent. What the heck are you talking about? Hey, welcome aboard there, pal.
Bakuba.
I don't like what I'm hearing.
I'm a.
Wait, was that him?
Hey, listen, that's no disrespect, pal. I'm from Duluth, and I've been learning a lot about you from people out here on the streets.
Oh, Reagan, isn't that in Minnesota?
Oh yeah, Duluth, Minnesota, pal. This is
Nice.
Trooper Rain, yeah. So
God, I
should,
would have hated you if you were Canadian.
Oh no, I'm from Duluth, sir. I should somebody. So
I think
many
you need to
people
go
told
see
me I
him
should
right
meet
now.
Yeah, fair.
Oh yeah, I should probably meet him. You know, I wish we had a food truck down here that sold bear claws, because oh my god, I tell you what, if I got a couple of gosh darn bear claws that get them in the microwave, get them nice piping hot, you know, that's a good way to, you know, bridge the gap
Any
there
officers
and
near the
really
Yeah.
win someone over, you know.
What's your favorite beer? You like beer?
I believe there's 7 can be if there's no one.
Oh my gosh, I love the bush light, you know, that's how I
Oh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, maybe you two could, you know, share a couple of bush lights off duty, maybe sometime, maybe a bear claw or two.
Oh yeah, the other thing that's good if you want something, you know, savory is you know, the tater tot hot dish, you know, that's, oh my god, that's
Oh, is that got cheese and maybe some
Oh, yeah.
bacon?
tater tots, you know, and then they got the meat in there and the cheese and all sorts of fixings in there, and oh my gosh, it's real nice on a cold day, you know.
Wow.
Hey, big cop guy.
You got a great
So,
taste in food.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I think so.
Mr. Ty.
But I got, you know, today I got a fruit punch from a food truck up there. It was pretty tasty.
Oh, fruit punch?
Yeah, I've never really had this before. It's got all sorts of things in there, like cranberries and limes and pineapples and things. It's pretty nice, but you know, you know, it's refreshing because it's so gosh darn hot here in Los Santos. You know.
You know, I'll bet a little bit of tequila in that wouldn't be too bad.
Oh yeah, just not on duty. You
No,
know?
no, of course, not on duty.
I gotta have a clear mind, you while I'm out here on these gosh darn streets. You know.
I'll make my way up.
Oh yeah, of course. You never know, you know, when some crazy psychopath's gonna drive up and just start spraying a automatic pistol out the window.
Oh my god.
It happens. It really does.
They got automatic pistols out here on the streets. We need to do a better job of keeping those things off the gosh darn streets. You know,
Yeah,
that'll
well,
cause a lot of
I mean, it's hard to,
mayhem.
though. You know, we're on an island, so things just get shipped in.
Oh my god, that's not good. That is
Yeah.
not good.
Gotta be really careful, especially past Olympic over there. You go past Olympic, and it's like every man for himself.
Oh my god, that's that gosh darn south side with all those gangbangers.
Yep, that's the one.
I am currently on a 47.
Man, the things I've seen down there. I've seen a rat the size of a dog fighting for a bagel with a dog the size of a rat.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what's happening?
The prison's
Oh my
on
God,
fire?
I don't know. Harold just said everything's on fire. I don't know really what just happened. Where is he?
Oh, he's by the fire department. You should tell him they're just right by the fire department.
Oh my god, yeah, there's a 47 up there.
You still with us?
Oh, we should go check. I'm gonna check that out.
Yeah, I think you
listen,
should.
Listen, it's real nice meeting you, pal. Strongrock.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well. We should patrol sometime.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I'll come along with you and you know, see what we can get done.
All right, yeah, you know, you got the MDW there. Just look up my phone number and give me a little ring-a-ling, you know, on the phone.
Yeah, will do, Rain. Very nice to meet you.
Oh, very nice to meet you.
You have a good one, all right?
Gargoyle 99. I'm en route to the fire station.
It's the best place for things to be on fire is the fire station, to be honest.
Chase's stuff kind of change on a daily basis, and I only say it like this because it depends on how many suspects are on the car. Right?
Okay.
If it's one suspect in the car, we don't need more than 2 units.
Okay.
And a unit is classified as technically usually no more than 2 officers in a vehicle, so it could be 4 on 1. But we kind of want to stick to a ratio of 3v1 to the thing.
Dog FIB material.
So long as I get stuff like that in black and white, you know, I can pass it along to my colleagues. That will help them more.
Hello, my friends. Can you please help us? My boyfriend over here got his stand robbed on his legs. Can you please help us? We'd like to file a report.
They stole that.
They
stole his stand.
What is wrong with your
My
legs?
pants and my clothes.
They stole it. They stole his stand. Oh my god.
What do you mean they stole his tan?
They stole
They
that.
stole it. They stole everything. Look, he's lost his clothes, everything. Oh my
Well, they
god.
didn't steal. They didn't
steroids.
steal everything.
I'll
What
get
you
you
trying
that
to say, huh?
down. Give us a second.
Crazy guy, what you tried to steal his last piece of item?
You trying to rob me, you bastard?
Hey. Strongrock, hello?
What? Sorry. What was happening?
You tried to steal his
Okay.
shit?
Yeah, I'm gonna Ricardo flick on you, you bastard.
Do the
Huh?
Ricardo flick. Do it.
Did you
do
just
it. Show
threaten
them.
to do that stripper video? Isn't that what that guy's called? Kind of
So
look
what's-
like him
what's
now.
the- what's
Oh my
the
god,
flick?
do the
You don't know the Ricardo flick, you bastard?
Do it.
They
Do it
don't
for them.
deserve it. They
Do
don't
it for
deserve
them.
it.
Do it. Do it. Do it
No,
for them.
please.
Do it
I
right
deserve
now.
it.
Do it.
No, let's go.
Why
They
you
don't
say it
deserve
like
it.
that, sir?
Please.
Why?
Where you
Please don't
going?
say it like that.
Where you
They don't
going?
deserve me.
What if I was to tell you that Deputy Director Strongrock could put all the color right back into your ass?
Deputy Director
Okay, well now you're
Strongrock.
giving me a lot of credit, Gamble.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Let me play the music. Here, Gordon, you can do it. I believe in you. Do it
No,
right.
no, we are going now. We are going now. No,
What?
no,
You're not.
no,
What?
no,
You're not
This is my
interested?
boyfriend.
You're complaining that somebody robbed you of your leg color.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's leaving
I'm
without
robbing
you.
you.
Hey,
No,
help
fuck
me.
you,
He stole my
bastard.
scooter. Help me. He stole my scooter. Oh my god.
Okay, so anyways,
Accurate representation of what
downtown,
brace
what are you
off
gonna
like before
do?
police.
Real quick, I can't say who without knowing who it was or whatever. There's a big thing, and it's something I've been working on. I've actually been writing up an announcement over the past few days to put forth towards the whole of the PD about relations with the FIB going forward and how I'm expecting people to handle it now that I am here. But
Yeah.
I will say that a lot of the PD doesn't know the different, the structure of the FIB. I'd say the majority probably understand now at this point that there's agents and then there's also analysts, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure that they are aware that there's also just security amongst other people and what their I guess role is within the FIB. So I'm not going to necessarily, unless they were rude about it, I'm not going to fault an officer for not
No, of
maybe
course
talking
not.
about. Although I don't think it's a secret what 10 codes are, because the majority of the population probably
Yeah.
knows them at this point because they hear them when someone is in the middle of a
Who
chase
denied
or
you guys
something.
access to our 10 code?
Yeah.
Strongrock, do you remember?
Wait.
Pablo's LOA currently, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so Pablo, our head of security, was trying to basically revitalize the security department and wanted to look up 10 codes so they could use them on the radio and stuff like that. And I
Yep.
believe he reached out to a dispatcher. It was either a dispatcher or someone else. And I received a phone call from Meyer asking why one of my security guards was asking for 10 codes.
That was Moxie.
And I said, so they can know them.
Who did? Who? Meyer?
Meyer.
Like Twilight Meyer? Or
Yeah,
like Emma
yeah,
Meyer?
yeah. And then Meyer said that she would get them to me and never did.
Oh, here. I'll solve that problem for you right now. Stand by.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm not looking to get people repercussed on the SOP or 10 codes or anything. I'm just, again, the more that we know in regards to how this state works, the better for everyone. And that way, myself and other agents can help teach probably the analysts how to use 10 codes, call outs, etc. But obviously I don't know how to do it confidently if I don't have it in black and white in front of me.
Well, check your email right now.
I'm checking.
Yeah, I got it too.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I sent it to both of you. It's just
Thank
it's
you.
just a picture of it. It's not the actual document.
That's perfectly fine.
That's literally what I
that's
was
all that's
literally
on there,
about to
so-
do. You took it from the roster thing.
Real quick, Strongrock, you know what we spoke about in the meeting, and I said I was going to bring it to Ty. Is it okay if I apply Ty to that report?
Sure. Yeah, I already spoke to him a tiny bit about it.
Okay. The stuff in regards to Captain Well will be at the very bottom of the
I mean, if you don't
report.
need to, I mean, I'm not obviously. I'm only there to see what the complaint would be and the context of it. So,
There you go.
but yeah, I'll make a high command report. I'll speak to Nash about it because technically that, I mean, not that I can't do anything, but that would be kind of a gross overstep of me talking to him versus when there exists somebody in a similar position as mine over him, which would be
Of course.
Chief Deputy Nash.
To be honest, I didn't even know when Nash is around and everything, so it'd be very difficult to talk to her on my schedule.
It should be around today, maybe, actually. But yeah, no, I don't mind taking things for her and getting all the information because not everyone's schedule lines up. I also don't mind having a conversation with him, but like, I also don't want to overstep somebody when they're there, just like I would hope that she would come to me beforehand, right? So.
Yeah, I understand. Again, it's just a simple conversation with him. Hopefully, obviously, you can bring it up with the rest of PD, not using him as an example, but more so, you know, you're held to a higher regard in regards to a lot more things than you need to. And then, obviously, if you make that announcement, please make sure that you make me aware, because then I'll know how to act in regards to the future as well.
Oh, sorry. The
Just
announcement I'm working on.
No, just officers with trigger disciplinary, and not firing evidence weapons.
Okay, yeah.
Especially when they don't know how to handle them as well, because it could have killed a hiker up there if there was one. Luckily there wasn't, but.
So just to make sure I'm reading the right part of this and not looking at things that I don't have any business on, you said, was it in your statement or the debrief?
So the very
Or my
far
statement,
left-hand side, let me count the paragraph. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I had the
7,
computer read me that. That was very
8.
long.
10. The 10th paragraph onwards. What do you mean it's very long? No.
Well, you did a great job. You did a very good job.
There we go. Thank you.
But I had to have the
Appreciate it.
computer read it to me because it was very long.
It just means that I'm doing my job. Plus, if I don't remember and it went to court or something like that, at least I don't have to go,
009 July 7 Frost. 009 July 7 Frost. I can't tell you how many times I heard that. Good job, though. You did good. That was well documented.
Yeah, M76. What's the description again?
But you're fired.
I'm not surprised.
Shut the fuck up. How have you been anyways, July? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while.
Good. I've been well. Just, you know, kind of balance flying to New York and then flying back and then flying here, there, and everywhere. Yeah.
You part of the Mile High Club yet?
No.
What the hell, Gamble?
I used to date her. I can ask her those questions.
No.
Yeah, he's my
In
ex.
public?
Yeah. So.
It's not technically public if it's like between all of us.
He's not complaining that it's public. He's complaining that it's in front of him.
This is my goddamn employee. I don't want to hear about that.
Oh, you don't want to hear all the details?
No, I don't want to hear anything about that.
Gamble, I
We
swear
have
to
HR
God.
for a reason.
Don't make me make tasers collide again. I swear to God.
That was actually super fucking crazy when we did that to each other. TLDR, we were screwing around one day. She was on duty and I was off duty, but I still had my taser. And this was like 2 years ago. And we went to tase each other, and our tasers literally collided in midair and just hit the ground.
Wow.
Never seen that happen
kind
before.
of Angelina Jolie shit right there.
Yeah, straight up. It was nuts. Oh, looks like they're gonna try and fist Tito today.
Oh, nice.
Tito Tinker.
Again, who? Who the fuck is Tito Tinker?
Vagos, I think.
Oh, okay.
Or they say
He goes by-
Vagoose. Is it Vagoose? I don't know.
They say Vagos. Vago.
What's
Don't
the
even
plural
really say the
of
S at the end.
Vagos, though? Because, like,
Yeah.
one Vagos, right?
Vagoose. Vagoose.
No, they say Vago.
Vagis.
Vagos is like multiple.
One Vago? No, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
No.
Vago, then Vagos.
Like, I am a Vagos. We
Okay,
are...
make it easier. Uno Vagos. There you go.
Well...
Since they speak Spanish.
I know a little bit of Spanish. I know a little bit of Spanish.
So if one teeth is a tooth, right?
Oh God, here
One
we go.
goose and multiple is a geese.
Yeah, and then
geese.
Why isn't one sheep a shoop?
Well, no, because it already is sheep.
Yeah, but I know. I'm saying why isn't it just called a
Oh,
shoop?
yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I'm not in hospital right now.
This is why the English language is the fucking worst.
Whoever
Why do you have to say that in front of the person who's English? Come on now, it's not my fault that we have to.
No, I'm not blaming it on. I'm not blaming it on you. I'm just blaming it on English in general.
Look at all the goddamn skip tracers.
British English or American
Holy shit,
English?
there are 6 skip tracers
okay.
around right now.
I don't classify it like that.
Holy
July.
shit.
I call it either
Oh,
American
God.
English or pretentious English.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, look at that. Might be up real good right now.
Oh, you
A
just
little
wait.
pretentious,
You wait
you know.
30 minutes
Chilling on a
until our
Saturday.
staff meeting starts.
Oh wow, look at this bed.
Holy shit, Moxie's around and Oakley.
Yeah. You know, Oakley has an interview.
I know. I put in a recommendation for her, so I'm excited to see her get a chance.
I hope she gets it. She deserves it. She's worked pretty hard.
She's a good one.
She wants it really bad too.
Oh, look what skip tracers around that we were just talking about.
Moxie.
Yeah.
You haven't seen Moxie in a while, man.
You know what she saved in my phone as?
What's that?
This is old. I had to change it a little bit since she got a new job, but it's a hot FIB lady who hates me because she used to hate me.
Oh, I need to change my tag on her because
I don't want to hear it. La 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 la.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
I already know like
it's just
stuff
Moxie
about you,
Maddox
Gamble.
dash peach. So.
Peach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
FWB. He was an FWB.
Yeah.
He was a flub with her.
Moxie and I used to
FWB.
have conjugal visits.
File with.
Friend with benefits.
What?
We were having sex outside of a fucking relationship.
Oh my god. I don't want to.
Oh, you do that too?
I was banging that ass like an Indian drum.
What the fuck?
I don't want to hear these things.
You got this.
These are my
Why?
employees, Gamble.
Brothers.
Yes, no, and your employees are adults who have sex.
10-8.
I don't know why you're freaking out about this right now when you were just checking out that fucking dude's banana hammock and you went into a fucking trance.
No.
You were like, your fucking one eye was locked in on that dude's junk.
No, you're mistaken.
Everything that is said and what happens there is strictly between the circle. So if
Have you
it
ever
leaves the
seen a
circle,
fucking?
it wasn't me.
Have you ever seen a caterpillar just crawl across the ground, July? You know, like
Yes,
the motion that
why?
it makes its body. That's what his
Yeah.
upper lip was doing when he was staring at his junk.
Can you stop? This is my boss, please.
He has no
I'm just getting
respect
fired.
for the
I am freedom to say
sanctity.
whatever I want to you. Okay, we've established this a long time ago.
Strongrock, it's Gamble. You remember what I said about him?
I know
You just
Gamble.
have to
Trust
deal
me.
with it. I know.
You know him and
it's
I.
just-
Gamble, you tell her about what we did in the DMV.
I don't think I told her about it now.
Him and I literally said, "Are you done?" to each other for 3 hours straight
hey,
in the
Gamble?
DMV.
They already fisted him.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they're up at the prison right now.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You need
okay.
to have a conversation with them about anything they're wondering. Yeah.
I don't need to talk to Tino.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, no, you guys are
fucking
good to-
send his ass. Yeah, whenever Strongrock and I first met, we met in the DMV, and I was helping him with his license, and it turned into 3
Was
hours.
that when
of
we
us
first
just-
met?
Yeah, it was when we first met. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I remember exactly when we first met Gamble. I
That was
felt a
funny.
bit confident and cocky, and I saw a post of him on like this social media site where you can like Instagram almost. And I was like, I can't remember what exactly I said, but I complimented him. And I'm FTO and a cadet, and he walks into this restaurant we're ordering food in, and he starts talking, and I just turn to the cadet and I go, "Isn't that the guy from like the Instagram?" And he's like, yeah, you fucked up. I was like, shut the fuck up. And he just went, I can hear you, nerd, and walked out. I went, damn, didn't even give me his number. And then, yeah, that's how we met Gamble.
Yeah, we started talking through comments and exchanged numbers, and then we were having sex.
Why do you have to fucking say it like that? It wasn't
honestly
that.
at
There
this
was
point,
more.
I'm-
Hey,
I'm-
listen, there. You know
I'm
what? Good on you guys. There's more steps than usually how I end up with women in my bed.
I'm only saying it like this because Strongrock's here right now.
Jesus Christ.
There was a lot more to it than that. You know, I romanced her. I
The
took
last
her out
few
on a
women
date.
that I brought home have literally been me walking. Like, there was this girl at the DMV that I literally walked up to. Apparently, she was friends with Clarence Williams. Her name was Forcer. Yeah, and I walked up and I was literally like, "What are you doing later tonight?"
Forcer is
like,
very classy. You better have treated her well.
Oh, I did.
Good.
She stayed at my place for a while when she didn't have a place.
I imagine you
Laura
treated her
Forcer?
really well. Yeah, Laura Forcer. She works at the
She's
DMV.
a really
Yeah, I
pretty
like her.
sweetheart.
She used to
Oh,
be
I
one.
treat her
Listen,
like
here's the thing,
literally get
Strongrock.
along so well.
I treat everyone equal and the same as long as they treat me well.
Well, she used to be my
everyone
boss.
Gets treated like.
What?
Yeah, she was
Wow.
a special agent when I was security.
Yeah, that's kind of how my conversations with women who have come over lately has been. Is just usually just, hey, you want to come over tonight? That's it. Like,
Well,
if
you
I
haven't
can
even done
find
that
out.
with me. Like, we just talk and chill, which I prefer.
Well, no, I actually did literally offer it to you in front of the hospital, and you
Oh, did
said
you?
no, and I don't remember why. I think you said no because you just didn't want to do the hookup thing or something, or it might have been because you just heard of all the women I slept with. Either way, I mean, it didn't happen. It's
I
okay,
don't
I'll
I
live.
don't do that anymore. Blame
That's all
him.
I do.
I ruined her.
No, I had to put him up with him, and I still do to this day.
Listen, I was not a very nice person when July and I dated. I was dealing with my own demons on a lot of shit. And she put up with a lot of crap when it came to me. So that's why I have so much respect for her, that her and I are still able to be friends through everything. And I put her
haven't-
through a lot.
I haven't slept alone since I left the military. Over 5 years
Say
ago.
this, you ready? Gamble thought that I wasn't the person I said I was, and then my petty bitch proved him wrong. And I'm rubbing your face all the time.
What's your policy on cops shooting FIB agents?
What the fuck?
I'll shoot you.
Oh. What if you don't see me
Sounds
shoot
like
her?
we're all gonna get shot in that situation. So how about let's not do it?
Hey, Gamble, we just had a
it'll
conversation
be-
about repairing FIB relations, not
And
breaking
we'll have to
them.
go to some kind of black site and all agree that after we get medical, we don't talk about it, and then it becomes a whole thing, and then
Oh no,
shit,
no.
say
What'll
less,
happen?
let's
No,
go.
no. Hey. What'll end up happening is I'll have every single goddamn deputy and officer outside my goddamn building, and they'll raid the goddamn FIB building, and then bench guy will leave for 3 months, and then I'll have to go to the goddamn Congo and hide, and McNulty will die, and it'll be really bad.
Yeah, I've got
Wait.
7 holes, Gamble. I don't need any more.
or we just all start the Department of Homeland Security together.
Well, I don't think that would happen if Gamble shot July right now.
It'd probably be
He
a bad
wouldn't.
idea.
He loves me too much. He just said it to try and.
As a captain, I can get the shotgun out now, can I?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna pump some nerds, dude.
Okay. Yeah, but we don't just use it. There's reasons.
The
to have
budget!
it
Think
out,
of the
okay?
budget, Gamble!
Ty, fuck the budget. Ty,
Oh my
you really
God.
think I'm gonna use the fucking shotgun?
No,
I got my
but
5K
listen,
back,
it was.
by the
Listen, I
way.
say also as the fellow firearm lover, that was the first thing I thought of when I got Chief. Is I'm just gonna like, what toy can I play with now?
Listen, here's the thing, right? I've got to in with the lady that fucking does the budget. All I got to do is say, hey, we need money, and she comes running. So she's great. I love Juniper.
I don't know what's going on in life right now. We're
Henry 13.
probably are actually related.
Probably.
EMS from PD.
Maybe we have to slide in a DNA test later. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think. Was your parents? Was your dad? Or was your mom a Cuban refugee? Actually, there's this ongoing theory that Sheriff Woods is actually Tori and I's father.
While I wait for a doctor
It still has yet to be debunked.
get to the hospital.
I'm Italian, not Cuban.
Oh, well, we're Cuban. I was a Cuban refugee. I was also Cuban. Worked for
my-
Blackwater.
my-
and
My mom was Italian and my dad was German.
Seriously, I don't even think they're in.
Not an actual German, but like heritage, like descendant.
Not an actual German, just heritage. I mean, that's
What does that even mean?
German.
Yeah, that it still makes them German.
Yeah, what does that mean? Not an actual German. Why are you trying to go with that?
I think everyone knows the implication. Okay.
Well, I'm sure it's a couple generations after. I'm sure it's fine.
Oh my god. No, I knew where you're going with it. I just didn't know that you were gonna dig yourself a hole.
Hey, you know what? I don't mind digging a hole sometime.
Meal break.
It's kind of cozy.
Wow.
I'm fucking hungry. I know that. Like mentally, I am starving right now.
Mentally, I have about probably no more than probably 30 to 45 minutes before I gotta fuck off. So I hope you all enjoyed this time.
Yeah,
I won't be free again
I
probably till Monday.
I like how when I said quick talk through text, it came into this. My bad.
Well, that's how it always happens. It would have been a quick talk if I didn't have the time, which I didn't think I would. Kind of want to play it by ear right now with existing. So.
Okay, I mean, that's reasonable. I have to do it too.
Yeah. It would be like this sometimes.
By the way, I thought this meeting was like 39 minutes. 41 minutes ago. Sorry, correction. I didn't look at my watch until just now again.
It literally converts the time into your
my
time.
Food so quickly for you. I hope you understand.
No, you did that for yourself. You want to be at the staff meeting.
Because people told me it was literally 1 minute ago.
I forwarded the announcement.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a
My
question,
food.
July. I got a question.
I have an answer.
Why are you wearing a turtleneck? Is it because you're cold, even though it's not really like that cold out yet, or is it because for tactical reasons?
Because I like it.
Okay. See, I thought she was gonna come out here with like calling it a tactical neck, and we're gonna have Archer references. It'd be really cool and stuff like that. But here we are. She just said she likes it.
Oh my bad.
I think
I'm
it's the worst
sorry.
answer.
Oh, yes,
Probably the worst
sire.
answer.
Sorry,
Who the fuck
sire.
actually likes
Anything, sire.
turtlenecks?
What the fuck? It makes me look slimming, okay?
Well, the vest doesn't.
What?
You know you don't have to
Okay,
wear
should
the
I take
vest.
the
You don't
friggin'
have.
vest off?
You don't have to. You only need to wear the vest. You only need to wear the vest if you're identifying as, and like giving lawful orders and shit.
Look how slimming I am. cinches
I'm
the
sure there's
sides.
other clothing that does the same, but yeah, I mean, listen,
Yeah, but we
let's
have
just know
to look
this.
professional.
Listen. This doesn't change any kind of, friendship or anything. Just know that I am very much so disappointed in your answer.
That's fine. So were my parents when they had me.
A great job, EMS.
That's telling.
Yep.
Why would you say that?
Highway 13 is back in service.
Hey, me or him?
Is that supposed to make you feel better or make him feel worse?
Both. Listen, nothing phases me. I've got like.
God, I might have to go deal with this. I got a text from
Oh, that's
Jimmy
a dead
Wilkins said,
person.
"Hi, big boss man. This is Jimmy, a fat ass shit cop from Grapeseed named Harold suspended me for something. So you lost your best officer for 2 days, and you can thank that jabroni."
Nice. All right, I'll drop you guys off at MRPD.
Awesome. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Catch up with you later, July.
No worries. Thank you guys. Have a nice
Hang
day. We're going to wear something that's appropriate, apparently. Jesus.
Nobody's telling you what to wear, just that you should wear. I just don't understand how people don't see. It's a tactile neck for a reason. It has purpose.
Like what? For like if you were gonna get road rash? Or are you talking like burns? Or what are we talking?
Helps keep heat in the neck so you think better when you're out in the field.
Oh, I see. Keeps blood flow.
Exactly. Yeah.
All right. Good to talk to you guys.
Yeah. See you, man. Have a good
see,
week.
See you around. I'll do a 15-minute meeting warning. That was good. That was good. A fun and informative yap session. 15-minute warning for the staff meeting. 15 minutes.
10-4. I'm gonna be going to the hospital real quick, just get an ice pack.
I need to change the shirt on this. We need a different shirt. I think I might need the stripes. The white with blue stripe shirt. Moxie?
Hold your breath. Yeah, get a mask, sir.
Why?
She is so fucking sick. She's like a zombie or something.
What do you mean?
Look at her eyes, man. She's green. Yeah, she.
Oh, I've survived so much worse.
Did you not get a mask, Moxie? I told you to get a mask. She took it off. She said she needed the bird.
I've survived so much worse than a goddamn cold or the flu.
Why are your complexion is green? Look at her pupils. Oh my.
Yeah, there we go.
Gonna be okay. You know
What the hell, man? Some privacy? You got a nod.
I'm just grabbing the mask. I'm just grabbing the mask.
I'm changing in here.
You could wait. Oh shit. Do you Sorry. need me to escort him Sorry. out, sir? I'm out. I'm locking the
Don't.
door, sir.
I will make an HR complaint.
I'll guard the Listen, door if you for you, wanted sir. privacy, you could have locked it behind you.
I shouldn't have to.
That's the security we're hiding around here.
Okay, all right. I'm coming.
Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna come out now. All right, you're good now. Oh my God.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, wake up.
She looks awful.
What are you
sir.
doing? What are you wearing? You need to change.
I just woke up.
You gotta look presentable.
Maybe we should cover your face with a bit of.
Come here, Moxie. Come here. Hey, get yourself together. I don't care if you're sick. You need to look more presentable, okay? Hey.
What?
Hey.
What?
You need to get your shit together, all right?
Okay.
You are a goddamn department leader, okay?
I'm shared leaning now.
Okay, but you're still a leader.
Okay.
You need to get your shit together, you need to get changed, and you need to be ready to go, okay?
Okay.
Sierra 181041.
Good. Okay, all right.
Welcome aboard.
I gotta clean my goddamn glasses.
Sorry.
Get your shit together, okay? You going down or up, Mark? Down?
Down.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll get the next one.
Good evening, everybody.
Hello, Jax.
Good evening.
How you doing, sir?
Oh, not too bad, not too bad.
Are you going up, sir?
I am going up.
Okay, I'll catch this one.
Actually, hold on. I gotta do something really fast. Hold the elevator, all right?
Oh, okay.
Is that you, Midas?
Hey, how's it going?
Where the hell have you been?
Been around. I've been hunting people recently.
Have you? You do realize I've got access to all the hours.
Yeah, check. I made a report recently.
Well, I saw you did 1 hour the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So is that your I've been around?
I've been around a little.
Okay.
I want to be around more, but you know.
Well, you don't gotta explain it to me. You gotta explain it to your boss, so. Good to see you, though.
Yep.
That agent is way hotter than Strongrock. Sorry. Which one? Talking about July? And what the fuck? That's not an agent. All right, come on, Oakley.
Yes, sir.
I mean, you don't have to. I just thought you wanted to go up.
It's up in the atrium, ain't it?
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir.
Little skip tracer. He did not have an FIB vest on. It said bail enforcement agent. Hibby can't read. Sad. Hey, Riley. Let it all be holiday. We're gonna have so many skip tracers around today. Good God.
Oh, you isolated a little corner for Moxie?
Not me.
Oh.
I didn't do that.
I think I put it closer to the door so she wouldn't have to walk as far back in the room.
See, look. Bail enforcement agent. Okay, alright. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. It's getting hot.
Oh, what's wrong with her?
Yep.
Looks like she's
Right here.
died and then brought back to life several
Just right
times.
here.
She's a zombie.
Okay. Is Maya trying to sit like I sit? Oh, it's hot. Not this looking like the first day back in the office after COVID.
Hey, Lang. You're not looking too good either.
I did order some food, by the way.
What's the bad news?
Jojo, can you bring it up to the meeting room?
I feel my brothers were brutally
Oh,
murdered.
well,
Mom.
they're still not here. They said that they were gonna contact me when
I met them just
they get here.
yesterday.
Okay, all right. We
Yeah,
can be
All
on
of them
standby for
died?
that.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss.
Careful.
Is
Yeah, it's alright, Mom.
Hello.
Hello, Mendoza. Meeting in 4 minutes.
Don't sabotage me, Frost.
I don't know what you're on about.
You're thinking about it.
I don't know what you're on about.
I can see it.
I have no idea. Wow, I have selective dementia, it seems like. 'Cause I have no idea what you're on about.
You want to walk over here and kick me out of my chair again?
I didn't kick you out your chair. Don't be
Or
pinning stuff on
instigate
me.
other you instigate other people to do it. That's right. I remember.
I mean, I'm kind of thinking about it.
Don't knock
See?
don't knock my chair over, Jojo. Is the food on the way, or are we? Is someone waiting down there? I think everyone's up here.
Is Gross up here? Oh yeah.
Don't knock my chair over.
Oh, Roxy. Okay, but what if she sees it on you?
I don't care. She already did.
Oh, okay.
Moxie, your quarantine corner.
Yeah, come on, respect the quarantine.
At the end of the table. That enforcement agent.
Your quarantine corner?
Yes.
Okay, let's see here. Give it a little bit more before we start. I hope you brought bits. Very important.
I didn't.
I love.
There
bits
better
and
be at least 2 other people that brought bits. Where's Bob at?
That's a great question.
Oh, do you think he overslept?
Somebody get Bob here.
Bob never oversleeps. What?
And Higgs. We need Higgs too.
Yeah, where's Higgs?
God damn it, Bob. Ooh.
He ain't picking up.
Oh.
No luck.
Didn't I stand next to Riley?
Sure.
Sir, sorry.
Where you at,
I'm
Bob?
coming. I'm on my way.
Where's Higgs at? Higgs isn't here either.
I don't know. I just got out of my apartment.
Okay, all right. Well, we're waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm running, sir.
Bob's running from his apartment.
Oh.
How far away is that?
I'm assuming just down the street at the Infinity Apartments.
Tell us our food is still being made.
All right, all right. How much food did you order?
20 and 20.
Jesus Christ, from where?
White Rabbit?
Okay, how much is that?
I don't know. He has to charge me.
Okay.
Like
Well, I mean, there's a lot of us.
I know, but you gonna pay for that?
That's fine.
You have that kind of money, Jojo?
Yeah, I do. I
Oh.
get,
If you
paying
want, in the
money.
future, I can get my food truck and we can just do that instead.
Well, no, we've got a deal at Bean Machine.
Well, I would have gone with them, but they're not around.
I also just found out Tequila Law has a government discount. If you guys ever see them open.
We have government discounts alone.
Yeah, I know you do, but is your food truck currently open?
Cool.
That's what I'm saying. I could have opened it. Hello. What the hell? Okay, you know what? I won't help next time. Well, I'm sorry. My bad.
Well, I wasn't saying go to Tequila
No,
Law
no,
instead
it's
of
fine.
your food truck. I was just
No, it's
saying if
fine.
you see
No, it's
Tequila
alright.
Law open and you
Damage
need
has been
food, go
done.
there because they have a government discount, July.
All right, while we're waiting for Bob, Lang, stall.
Hey, I got a joke for you, old man.
Oh, okay, all right.
Hey, what happens when you get shot in the brainstem, man?
You die?
Yeah, man, you die, man. Just like my three brothers did yesterday, man.
That's a good one. That's a really good one.
I don't get it.
Am I supposed to laugh?
Yeah, I mean, he told a joke.
Good
I
one,
mean, it was
Lang.
like,
Good
did he
one.
laugh too?
We can always rely on Lang to break the tension.
Yeah. Tell us about your three brothers.
Alright, man, there's Crane, man. He was a judge, man. And the cops didn't like that, apparently, man, so they killed him, man. Then there was Rami, man. He got shot as well, man. And then
Rami?
Yeah, man.
What?
Rami Kuze the third, man. Yeah, check in your MDW, man.
Okay, all right, never mind. We're okay.
What about the third one?
Oh, he was my favorite, man. He was Kyle Kuze the ninth, man. He was corrupt, man, but he was a good brother, man.
Kyle Kuze?
Oh my god,
Come
Bob
on.
is running. I have never seen Bob run.
There he is. Thanks for joining us, Bob.
Morning, everyone.
Good morning, Higgs.
Good morning.
Morning.
Okay, all right, let's see here. Let me use the microphone here. All right, hello everyone. Thanks for coming to the staff meeting. We got a lot of important things to go over today. Good turnout. Let's see, how many people we got here? You know what? We're gonna do roll call today.
Can I do roll call?
Yeah, you can, Jojo. You want to use the microphone, or you see if can everyone hear Jojo?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, Jojo.
Yep.
Make sure everyone's yelling.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Oh no, my MDW is really slow.
Is it the first time you're opening it today, Jojo?
I think so.
Yeah, it happens.
Okay, from the bottom. Bang Jax.
You gotta
Make sure
yell,
you're
Jax.
yelling.
You're not yelling. Are
He
you?
is incredibly quiet. He's a quiet man.
Yell louder. Oh, there we go. Okay, good.
James Vitus.
Presents.
Oakley Knox.
Howdy.
Lankuza the second.
Hey, man.
Sven Svensson.
Not here.
Mason Sanders.
That's me.
Alfred Priest.
Not here.
Richard Armstrong.
Not here.
Hiro Takeshi.
Not here.
Wayne Colbert.
Also not here.
Hank Irving.
Not here.
Jordan Nitro.
I'm here.
Chet
But I may
Bud.
have to dip out at any given moment. I wouldn't miss this if I could prevent it.
Okay.
I also might have to leave early.
Okay, you better be here through the announcements, though.
I I'm trying. I promise. Sir.
I'm talking to
I
Bob.
Oh yeah, it might be the team building that I have to leave.
Okay, all right, all right.
Jetfud.
Not here.
CJ Ocampo.
Not here.
Riley Kai.
Here.
Moxie Maddox. Higgs Miller.
Hello.
Cundy's not here. James Barnes.
Nope.
Greco's on reserve. Sunny.
Yeah, where the hell's Sonny at?
Apparently, he doesn't want to come in.
Ooh.
What the hell?
Oh, he did just have surgery.
He's a dog. Just tell whoever has him to bring them here.
They did, and he tried to run.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Bad boy.
Not a bad boy.
Oh wait, hold on. Before we move on. He doesn't seem to want to go in. He's pulling me away.
What?
Oh.
That's Mackenzie. Hold on. I'm telling her it's very important. Okay, continue.
Oliver Cross.
Hello.
Charlie Andrews.
Nope.
Marcel Wallace.
Where the hell's Marcel at?
He's unable to make this time.
Oh,
Yeah, he
gotcha.
told me yesterday he's pretty much never going to be able to make these.
All right.
Yeah. Ned Kelly.
Nope.
He's not able to make it as well.
Okay.
Would you like me to try to go get Sonny?
Yeah, please do.
Nick Archer.
Double time, Moxie.
I don't know if she's. Oh, she is. I was supposed to might not be capable.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
That's kind of double time.
Oh
That's
my
like
goodness.
1.5 times time.
Awesome with the raid in front.
She's trying. God bless her. She's trying.
Jesus Christ.
She might die on the
All
way
right,
down,
focus
by the
up.
looks of it.
Continue, JoJo.
Nick Archer.
Nope.
Pablo's on vacation. IMA Mendoza.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Very good.
Carmine Davis.
Nope.
Hayden Matthews.
Nope.
Anthony Bean.
Nope.
Mandrick is on Illaway. Robert Cunningham.
I'm here, yeah.
William Everett.
I'm here.
Odessa Pearson.
Nope.
Eddie Miller Sinclair.
Nope.
Shinshine.
Nope.
Glenn Trigger.
Nope.
Jack Green.
Nope.
Joanna Ryder. Hi. Mark Smith.
Kinda here.
Angela Bradford.
Nope.
July Silverfrost.
Present.
Maya Hawks.
Here.
Leah Mora Killer.
Nope.
Galactus on reserve. Posey Florian.
Nope.
Fuse Strongrock.
Here.
Okay. And then Mensch guy, but he doesn't count.
What do you mean he doesn't count? What the hell? Say his name. That's the goddamn director. He's not here.
Oh, okay.
What if he heard you say that, JoJo?
Yeah, he's always here
I
and
mean,
always listening.
he
So
did say that.
I don't know,
I know
JoJo.
there's a CCTV. I know.
Not good.
I'm sorry, Mr. Deputy Director.
Well, you're gonna have to say sorry to him.
Yeah,
Take it easy, JoJo. Take it easy.
where's the CCTV so I can stare at the camera?
Okay, all right. Let's see here. Okay, I think we've got a couple. I see one. I see two. I see three. I see around 3 employees that are, well, 4 employees that are new and have not been to our staff meeting before. So I'm going to have Bob come up and announce. Well, actually, why don't you go to the other end of the table? I think that'll probably be better. And introduce our newest clerk.
Ms. Mendoza. All right, this is Ms. IMA Mendoza. She's a new clerk that I've hired here in the generally around in the morning hours. If you can introduce yourself.
Hi guys, I am Mendoza.
Hi, Mendoza.
Hello.
Hello.
Yellow.
Hi.
Why don't you tell us a bit about yourself? Cool fact.
That's not much. Cool fact. I don't know, because I just finished studying, and I just moved here as well. So yeah, everything is really new to me.
Where are
but
you
I'm
from?
excited to be able to be a part of this. I'm okay. So, this is kind of a long story. So I'm partially American, partially Korean.
Oh, well, where'd you move
Where did you
from?
study? Yeah.
Where I studied, I actually studied in the United States.
Where'd you move here from?
I moved here from
Tracer
Santiago.
13 to JoJo.
Oh, wow. Jojo, yeah,
Yes,
you
I
got
did.
it.
Your food's here.
All right, thank you, Ms. Mendoza.
It's our food. Our food is here.
Thank you.
All right, warm welcomes to Mendoza, newest
Happy
clerk.
birthday!
Welcome to the team.
Thank you.
Coming to help you, Jojo.
Thank you, guys.
Welcome.
Wow, that was really bad, guys. Can I get a little more enthusiasm, please?
Welcome.
Welcome.
Man.
Welcome.
Have a great
welcome,
time.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank
Much
you.
better, much better.
Thank you, guys.
Like 2 sips into my coffee.
Okay, well, sip faster.
That reminded me of the
You need to be
PD
slurping.
meeting that we went to the other day, and y'all were embarrassing.
Very embarrassing. It's better though, better. Okay, all right. Well, seeing as Moxie, hold on, let me. Moxie, are you coming back up?
Yeah, I'll be there soon.
Jojo, where were you?
I don't know, box.
Well, one of the people that I was going to introduce to stall for the other people is now also not here. Okay, everybody back up here as soon as humanly possible. Now we wait. Thanks for joining us, Jack. Hold on. I'm going to go back to roll call. Jack Green.
Yeah, man.
Perfect. Very good. Okay. All right. You know what? I'll just do this out of order. Can I have Riley Kai come over here where I'm sitting? All right. Most of you know Riley. She's been a skip tracer for, I want to say, almost a couple of months now. She's been doing very good work. She's been going above and beyond and doing more than is just asked of her as a skip tracer. She has been trying to organize things
Jojo,
with
I'll
other
come
skip
back.
tracers, trying to, collaborate and go after specific people. She's been going after people and trying to get them to come in to pay their fines. And she's been very present. With all of this, I am happy to announce, if you're already aware or not, the fact that Riley Kai has been promoted to Skip Tracer Lead for Shift 2.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Hell yeah.
Good job.
Very well deserved.
Yippee.
Oh.
Riley, you want to say a few things?
Sure. I hope that more people come around, we can do some stuff together. There's definitely some people I only see at meetings, so please show up.
Say their names. Do it.
We're nearly done. We'll be up there in a second.
Okay, I will. Nitro, Midas. Well, Lang, you come around a little bit. We need to see you guys around more, all right?
Yes, sir.
I got you.
Good. Good. All right, everybody congratulate Riley again.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Riley.
Congratulations.
Say their names.
Well deserved.
All right, good, good. Okay, well, now I'm going to have Riley, since Moxie's not back, introduce a couple of new faces to the Skip Tracer team.
Okay. Right here, this is Mason Sanders.
Hello, Mason.
Hi,
Hello,
Mason.
it's nice to meet you all. Hello.
Yeah, I don't know.
hat.
Howdy.
I don't know who the other person is. I've never met.
Okay, well, why don't you, Mason, why don't you tell us a little about yourself?
Okay, well, first of all, I've heard a lot of people call me a cowboy, and I'm not. There's court documents proving otherwise. But
Do we have
yeah,
access to those court documents?
You can look up Damian Graves' expungement.
Who said that you're not a cowboy?
Me. And the judge recognized it.
I see. Okay, all right. All right, please continue. Ilmo with the
I
prime.
just got hired yesterday. I'm excited to get to work.
Can someone help us?
What are your aspirations in the Skip Tracer program?
I wanna bring in all the bounties. I want to set the world record for most bounties collected.
Wow. Well, the numbers are pretty high at the moment. Will could probably produce those for you at some point if you wanted to see what you're working against.
Oh, okay. Easy work, whatever it is.
All right. And then the next one, I guess I'll introduce, is Bane Jax down there at the end. Bane, why don't you everybody say hello to Bane?
Hello, Bane.
Hi, Bane.
Hello.
Hi, Bane.
Bit about myself.
I swear to God.
40s, ex-UK police officer, police constable, 13 years. Decided to try something different. Came over here and find a Skip Tracer program. Fun fact about myself, and I deny this completely because it was false. I was once accused of milking a cat.
Milking a cat?
What the fuck?
I know cats had milk.
That's not a very fun fact.
Well, of course they have milk. They're a mammal.
It was false, and if anybody wants to, accuse me again, then yeah, I would definitely be up for taking you to court.
Well, we do have a cat here. We do have a cat.
The cat is
Why would you even bring this up?
It's a fun fact. I mean, it's quite,
Oh, that is not fun.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of like.
Okay, think of another one, Jax.
Push away the guilt.
Think of another fun fact.
I can, I once invented a dad joke.
Go on.
Okay. Oh god.
Which red was the best kung fu? Bruce Lee.
What?
What?
Lee?
Like,
Didn't get it.
Say it
I
again.
don't get it.
Say it funnier this time.
Has the best kung fu?
Which vegetable has the best kung fu, sir?
Oh, I get it. I get
broccoli.
You said Bruce Lee without
You did
any.
say Bruce Lee.
But Bruce Lee, it makes no
You
sense.
said Bruce Lee.
Because he said that. That's
All
what he
right, all
said.
right. Everybody, welcome Bane again. Welcome to the team, buddy.
Welcome, Bane.
Welcome.
Welcome, Bane.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, okay. And last but not least, I got some food.
Yes, food. It's
Oh,
for
I didn't even
everyone.
notice you put food in front of me here.
Anyone need food?
I need food.
I'll take some.
Well, we got. Yeah, we got plenty.
If you're hungry, just walk over to Higgs. Maybe make a line. In the meantime,
I got one more combo for somebody.
In the meantime, I would like to introduce everyone to Oliver Cross, one of our newest security guards. Everybody say hello to Oliver.
Hi,
Hello.
Oliver,
Hi, Oliver.
Thank you.
why don't you tell us a little bit about what you've done so far in security and how you're liking it?
Right, hello, folks. Yeah, it's good stuff. We're a small team, but we do look after each other. We hope that you're happy with our work, and if you've got any problems with security, make sure you come talk to us. We're here to make sure you're safe and you can do your job without being harassed by, unkind people. But yeah, it's a good team.
Good. All right. Welcome, Cross. Welcome.
Thank you.
Okay, all right. I think that's all the introduction. Is there anyone that has not been to a staff meeting before here?
Yeah, me.
Me.
Well, I mean that hasn't already been introduced.
And me.
July,
Yeah.
did you not make one? Okay, all right. Okay, well, to my left, this is July 7 Frost. She was hired at least a month ago, maybe more at this point. She's been on LOA for quite a little bit of time. She is a agent, and if you need anything agent-wise, you can speak with her or Maya. But I was gonna get to that. We're gonna be doing the, we might as well. Hold on, let me look at my list of things. But everybody, welcome July.
Welcome, July.
Welcome, July.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Welcome to the team.
Okay, good. Actually, why don't you tell us something about yourself, July?
Well, when I'm not in this state, I'm flying out to New York and I'm working as a United Nations peacekeeper where I do meetings daily.
Oh.
Goodness.
Oh, I
Wow.
didn't know this.
What do you do?
I can't really dispute that, sir.
Dispute it.
Yeah, I mean, I can't tell him either.
You mean disclose that?
Dispute, disclose.
Dispute
Okay,
means
Once
to
again,
argue
once
with.
again,
those
you
words.
guys invented the language.
I don't care. I'm tired. I inhale my food, alright? He can't come at me right now.
Okay, all right.
Glad you swallow your food.
What's your
Do not
favorite
come.
part of doing that job?
I'm gonna come.
That I get to help other individuals.
What did you
Wait,
just
what
say?
the
Oh,
fuck did I just? What the? Huh?
I was. You had to hear what Higgs said.
Hey, John. Hey, John.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, I heard that. We can talk later.
Favorite part is working with the WHO, which, if you don't know what the abbreviation is, it's the World Health Organization.
Who?
Who?
WHO.
WHO, yeah, the
Yeah,
WHO.
who?
Like the band?
What you say?
God, I hate it.
Okay, all right. That's enough. Okay. Continuing on employees and new employees, we have a couple of new agents that I need to do the swear-in with. So give me 1 second here. Let's see. Where is this oath of office? Okay, here we go. All right, let's do this in order of when I promoted them. July, why don't you come up here? All right. Anyone got a Bible on them? Anyone have a Bible?
No.
No.
I have a
I
notepad.
am staunchly atheist.
A Bible?
Yeah, we do things the way they're supposed to be done around here.
What if I'm not
do have
Catholic or
one.
Christian?
I don't care what you are. You work
Are
for
you
the
talking
goddamn
about
United
me?
States of America.
That's
Here you go,
crazy.
sir.
We can use
Okay.
the,
All right, let me-
What's
FIB
the
wallet.
belief on me?
Okay. All right.
yeah, we can use it for
Put your
people.
hand on the Bible. All right.
My hand is on the Bible.
Repeat after me. I, July 7 Frost,
I, July 7 Frost,
do solemnly swear
do solemnly swear
that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States of America.
that I will
Support and
and
defend
defend the Constitution of the United States of America
and the Constitution of the State of San Andreas
and the Constitution of the State of San Andreas
against all enemies,
against all enemies,
foreign and domestic,
foreign and domestic,
that I will bear true faith
that I will bear true faith
and allegiance to the same,
and allegiance to the same,
that I take this obligation freely
that I take this obligation freely
without any mental reservation
without any mental reservation
or purpose of evasion,
or purpose of evasion,
and that I will well and faithfully
and that I will well and faithfully
discharge the duties
discharge the duties
upon the office about which I am about to enter.
upon the office that I'm about to enter.
So help you God.
So help me God.
All right. On this day, October 19th, 2024, with the powers invested in me by the Federal Investigation Bureau on recommendation of Director Benchguy, I pronounce to you Agent July 7 Frost.
Woo!
Yay!
Let's go.
Whoa. Congrats.
All right,
Thank you,
why
guys.
don't you say
Yeah.
something?
Speech.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
Thanks, Maya. I'm glad that you had the confidence in me.
Uh-huh.
I understand that obviously I haven't worked with a lot of you guys, but if you need help in regards to anything, whether that be police knowledge or any sort of help in general, whether it's big or small, I will try and do my best when I'm around. Obviously, I have to do my own work too, but I'm always here to be a shoulder as well if you need it.
Even for my pickup lines?
Okay, apart from that.
Don't
Yeah.
worry, you can always
Yeah.
tell me your pickup lines.
Oh, cool. Nice.
So she'll be here for everything but if you have pickup lines to test.
Can I get my Bible back, sir? I placed it
No,
over
I'm
my...
not done. I'm not done.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Maya, why don't you come up here?
Sure.
All right, please place your hand on the Bible.
There you go.
All right, repeat after me. I, Maya Hawks,
I, Maya Hawks,
do solemnly swear
do solemnly swear
that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States of America
that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States of America
and the Constitution of the State of San Andreas,
and the Constitution of the State of San Andreas,
that I take this obligation freely.
that I take this
Wait, hold
obligation
on.
freely. Oh, okay.
Against all enemies, foreign and domestic,
Against all enemies, foreign and domestic,
that I will bear true faith
that I will bear true faith
and allegiance to the same,
and allegiance to the same,
that I take this obligation freely
that I take this obligation freely
without any mental reservation
without any mental reservation
or purpose of evasion.
Sorry, can you say that again?
Or any purpose of evasion.
Oh, or any purpose of evasion.
And that I will well and faithfully discharge
And that I will well and faithfully discharge
the duties upon which I am about to enter.
the duties upon which I am about to enter.
So help you God.
So help me God.
All right. On this day, October 19th, 2024, it is with great pleasure, through the powers invested in me by the Federal Investigation Bureau, that I promote Maya Hawks to the rank of new agent trainee on recommendation of Director Benchguy.
Congratulations.
That's my German.
Thank you.
Congrats.
I don't think you're allowed to say that, Will.
All right. Why don't you say something, Maya?
Whoop, whoop. Yeah, it's been a great journey with all of you. I still remember my first meeting here, and a lot has changed since then. We've gotten a lot of new faces in this room right now, which I'm really happy about. I'm excited to work with all of you, support each one of you as an agent, and I think we'll do some great stuff together.
Very good.
Woo!
All right.
Ooh, yeah.
Let's go.
Yippee.
Okay. All right. Let's see if I have anything else. Okay, I've got some topics I need to go over, some things that I'm not going to go too in-depth about. You may have noticed there have been some people running around the building in hazmat suits. This is something that's going to continue to happen because the situation at Humane Labs has gotten worse. If you are aware or not, there was some sort of incident that is increased the radiation outside the boundaries of what once was blocked off around Humane Labs. The radiation is now gamma radiation, and our PPE suits are not blocking it entirely. You're going to see people in and out of the building. Security has been going up and maintaining a checkpoint outside of Humane Labs to try to prevent people from wandering in there and getting radiation sickness and most likely dying. I can't go into too much else about it, but you may see people running around in hazmat. It's gonna happen. If you want to know more, you might be able to ask an agent, but as for the the more fine details, all that's classified. So don't go to Humane Labs. And if people ask you what's going on, tell them don't go to Humane Labs, because they will die if they go inside. Any questions?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Bane.
What are the procedures if we do get infected or what's the word? Contaminated.
Exposed.
Well, thank you for asking. I believe Maya has come up with a system in place. Is that an internal reports, Maya?
I believe so. Yeah. I can check.
Why don't you share that report number with everyone here? The skip tracers may or may not be able to see the internal reports. If you can't, ask someone, like a security guard or a clerk. They can share the response protocol that Maya has set in place. But the first thing and most important thing that you do is try and isolate yourself from anyone, wear a mask, and go to the doctor.
The internal report number is 29848. Everything is detailed in there. We just have to keep an eye on the tablets and get them replaced every now and then because they don't keep for too long.
Okay, good. If you want to take a look at that report, you can. If you'd like it to be shared with you, you can ask Maya or another member of the security or clerk or anyone that has access to the internal reports. Okay, next thing. If you knew or know Thomas Deeb, recently, with the help of other FIB headquarters, we were able to bring Mr. Deeb to justice. He is now facing Supreme Court for his crimes he committed, not only here in San Andreas, but around the rest of the United States. All of his assets are to be relinquished to the state, which will end up being around $1.3 or $1.4 million added onto the state budget. So, if anyone asks you, what the fuck does the FIB do? There you go. Why don't you just tell them we made the state $1.3 million?
Sir, what if we took a quarter of that and put it on black?
Well, you'd have to ask the state to do that because it's the state's money.
Damn.
Okay. All right. Another quick note. When it comes to PD meetings, unless you are being escorted by an agent plus, do not go to the PD meetings. Analysts can go to the meetings, but they cannot escort non-analyst or agents there. So if you want to go to the meeting, you need to be escorted by an agent. Analysts can go, though. They have been cleared to be there. Everyone understand? Skip tracers, I believe you guys are fine. I think unless otherwise told in the meeting, you guys can't go to PD meetings.
Okay, I've been
Sweet.
showing up to like every single one. They have not had any issues.
Okay, good.
Damn Harold.
Yeah. Yep, pretty much.
What the fuck?
I'm sure it's fine. There's police over there. All right, let's see here. Oh, I've got a couple more. Got 2 more promotions to do here. Well, promotions. Will, why don't you come up here? If you haven't noticed, Will's been wearing the lanyard. He was recently promoted to an analyst. He's been doing a great job already. He's been putting in a lot of time and effort into the position, and he was able to make it to that position because he has not only done his job as a clerk, but he went above and beyond and helped out with a lot of other things. So please congratulate Will on his promotion to analyst.
Congratulations,
yeah.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Well done.
Thank you.
All right, why don't you say
Yeah,
something, Will?
Speak.
Very well put.
I got nothing. I got nothing.
Say something.
Say
That's a
something,
mind of
speak.
an analyst right there.
Well, I don't know, man.
You promise to
Clear
do-
eyes, full heart, can't lose. Let's go.
Yeah.
Go
110%
team.
out there. Go
Okay.
team.
Promise to do whatever an analyst does.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Why don't you go stand back over there? God damn it, Will.
I'm not very good. I'm not very good at
Well done, Will.
All right. I have a very, very important announcement to make. This is might be one of the most important announcements I've ever had been able to make. There is someone among our staff that has been doing an incredible job. They have put time and effort into not only the job that they currently are doing, but also the people around them. They have not only done the job that is the one that they have, but they have done multiple different jobs. They have made pretty much an opportunity for anyone that comes into this building and wants to be something more than the position they start out as. They have been a shining beacon of hope for a lot of people. They are one of the most outgoing, good examples of what it means to be a true, a fulfilled employee within the FIB. And that would be none other than our very own head clerk, Robert Cunningham. So, Bob, why don't you come up here for me?
Woo!
Woohoo! Oh my god.
Well, yeah.
It's my former boss.
Hello, yeah.
Bob, on this day, October 19th, 2024, I would like to offer you the role of Chief of Staff within the Federal Investigation Bureau.
Yeah!
Oh my gosh, sir.
Congrats!
That's my chief.
I graciously accept. Thank you.
All right, why don't you inspire the troops, Bob?
Here, let me pick up the microphone.
You can't do the clear hearts, full or whatever thing. You can't do that. You gotta do something else.
All right. I want to thank Strongrock first of all for the promotion here. All of you, I think a lot of you know me because I probably had some sort of hand in your onboarding. I feel like I have helped a lot of you here with what you want to be doing and helping to shape your departments and the FIB as a whole. And it's been a great job working with all of you, and I hope to keep doing it. A round of applause for all of you.
You better keep doing it.
Good job, Bob.
That's my chief.
Let's go, Bob!
Congrats.
We couldn't do this without all of you too.
All right, now I have something very important. Bob, why don't you stay up here?
Okay, yeah.
With this promotion, I have a few things to say. When it comes to, a lot of you have, confided in me and come to me when you have questions and problems. Bob is now in our chain of command equal to me. When it comes to internal staff and anything outside of the agents and
PD to FIB?
investigations. Hold on. Yeah, send it.
We've currently got a holdout and active shootout on the building just north of ammunition, the big multi-story. Can you get an eye from the top of your building, see if there's anyone on top of it?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
We'll appreciate that.
Hold that thought.
All right. While we're waiting here.
That means you two agents come out here.
Go, sir, go.
Rooftop.
Radio check. Why is it not working? FIB fine. Oh my god. Why is it not? What channel are they on? Radio check. Alright, what can I help you with? I'm on top of the building looking down.
Just getting pressure on the suspect. They should be on the eastern side of the Hucker Palace building. 4 steps above me was another officer.
Alright, I see the officers. I do not see any suspects. Let me see if I can get lower, over more east.
Yeah, I'll quickly get
So
lower,
I see
lower
the
down.
there's 3 AC units and then another 2. I don't see anyone crouching behind those. So if they are on top of that building, it is more east.
Even thank you.
Almost made to the top of the hookah building.
Is there a status on AC?
Highway 20 is with him. He's somewhat controlled.
Why is Higgs up there?
10-4, no worries.
We've had Casey out.
We're at the Alta Street car park, if that helps you guys.
Brewster, is that you on the corner? Yeah. Yeah, there's an LSPD officer on the roof and not the fire escape. 10-4. I got no eyes on suspect from here. I'm as high as I can get.
Everybody's got to learn the hard way.
I'm gonna go off my shotgun.
So the ladder that leads down onto the lower rooftop near the AC units into that alleyway, I believe is safe to go up unless they are behind the building. I've got visual at the top of that ladder, not the one that's east to west alleyway, but well, yeah, east to west, not north to south. I believe that that alleyway, the ladder that goes down to the lower one that's kind of like level with the parking lot, that ladder will be safe to go up.
Oh, wait, I think I see them. Is that a cop? I can't tell.
Yeah, that's a cop.
One rolling, okay.
If he peeks, I'll get a shot on him, but otherwise I won't. We've got much more units going up on the east and the southern sides. There's much more ladders.
Yeah, I've got visual on you, Harold. If you get to the top of that ladder, you should be able to take cover behind the AC units.
They should get onto the construction building. It's going to be the highest point that they'll be able to oversee
They won't be able to get there.
On the construction site?
How?
Like...
The ladder, it's going to be too high up. I mean, they might be able to.
To the units hiding on the AC unit, suspect was last seen just to the left, that upper building there.
So is there a chance that the suspect is on the top part, due from the Queen have visual? The 9. Where are the possible locations of the suspect?
On top of the hookah building, to the southern side of the green billboard.
Okay, well that's go far. That's where the FIB have visual.
That building is, he should be hiding anywhere from the either the middle billboard all the way to the left-hand side.
So we've got nothing in the little top part. And what about the west side of the rooftop?
Unknown. I'm currently with Casey trying to bring him through.
crane units do not have vision on the western side?
I'm off the crane. I'm on the Templar building, watching from the east.
Templar?
I
They
think
even-
that's
I was
all
unable to
on
get visual
the
from
east
the
side,
crane.
isn't it?
Well, there's
All
two
right,
Templar
any other
buildings,
units that are
but
close to hitting the top of this rooftop, or are we just leaving me and Chamara alone? Alright, I guess me and Chamara just reach it alone.
Are you going up the green building, Harold?
Where are you on the rooftop?
Alright, that's where I got shot from.
Just to confirm, Harold, you're on the rooftop directly above the green building.
Yes, the heck up Palace. Where the shot
Copy that.
You can take those two ladders with Astrid. The next one, you're clear to go up there. And then you're gonna see Harold on the right. You should have cover with the wall when you come up.
Yeah, so Nikov, you need to go left as soon as you get up that ladder, okay?
Copy that.
And then the
Car
rooftop
pulling in
directly
at
above you.
PDM. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
if it
saw
maybe
that was
about
Osiris
that.
related.
Be able to cab you if you don't get
Oh,
no,
Astrid, what is Astrid doing?
Get out! Come back in the gun! Yeah, right there. There you go.
Jesus Christ, she just started running in.
This ride is fantastic. It's probably gonna be either up the ladder on the west side of the rooftop. Does everyone understand? The staircase.
I don't think I've ever heard him panic that.
So, if you want to go towards the staircase, we
Oh,
can cover
did someone else
the west side of
fall
the
from the
rooftop.
fucking
Maya,
ladder?
you've already done that before. You should know better.
Yeah, so you
Alright.
three go up the staircase. Olivia's gonna stay behind you, watching above you, and then we're gonna watch the west side of the rooftop, okay?
Copy
And then
that,
once
going
you're on
up now.
top of that ladder, or you want to look to the west and have coverage. Alright, let's go.
I'm gonna go. up
Here
the
we go.
stairs.
I mean, there's
Okay,
like 6 of them. There's no way that this one
They have
person
to
shoots
rush
all
it
6.
quicker. I don't think they're there, you know.
All clear.
And look over to the west side.
Yeah, there's ladders on the opposite side of the building, I think.
Camera, you
I don't
and
know. I don't
Olivia
think
will
so.
hack this. Look.
Unless they fell off and.
Western side looks clear too. He's not up here.
All right.
Where'd he go?
Maybe he took the quick way down. I'm not sure.
A quick way down, yeah, from.
I'm going to 13 Bravo real quick, guys. Sorry.
All about the quick way down right now.
All right, FIB's hopping off radio. We were in a meeting.
Alright. There's been no 37. This is 100% the rooftop.
Oh god, please.
Let's gather evidence while we're up here. Look at flag.
Yeah, I got casings where they were shooting me at me from.
Be advised for transmitting on FIB frequency.
What?
Am I just hearing stuff on the radio?
No, that officer.
No, I heard that too.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, Hangman!
Yeah.
S!
S is a hit.
It's a really tough word.
The word is Sasquatch!
The word is
have to
not
be a second.
Sasquatch.
God damn it.
T.
Can I buy an U?
T is a miss. U is a hit.
Damn it, Riley.
There we go.
Not Sasquatch? Why not? What the fuck is this word?
All right. Any other guesses? What was that? Someone said something. Speak up.
Oh, I said,
I think they said,
Oh, okay.
C!
What about B?
C is a hit. B is a miss.
Ooh.
tiny little man.
Well, yeah, I'll make a bigger one next time.
Maybe he's
Hold
got
up,
like
hold
really
up.
long.
No, hold on. Mendoza, you're not very good at this.
Sorry, I've never played this before.
Yeah, let me handle
I
this.
need to draw it first. So.
God damn it.
Let me let you handle it.
Yeah, what the hell? So much for team effort there, sir.
Why'd they make such a big gallows for that tiny little man?
Is this multiple
because I'm
words?
drawing it
Is
with
this
my
2 words?
It's 1 word.
1 word.
I know it. I know it. Can I say it?
Yeah, you can text it to me, Ms. Mendoza.
Sorry.
Oh, I'll text it
Okay.
too.
Do you have a clue?
That is incorrect, Ms. Mendoza. Ms. Hawks got it though.
Oh, I actually messed up. God.
What does that mean? Does it mean the game's over?
I can keep playing. I won't spoil
We
it.
can keep playing, yeah.
Clue, please.
But Maya gets to pick the next one. Clue. The clue is the letters there.
Thank you.
Yeah, that is the whole point of the game. That the clues are.
M.
Yeah, 3 more,
M.
yeah. M is a miss.
Oh.
Oh my God, Jack. It's okay. You're still valuable.
We're gonna kill this tiny little man.
Oh.
Good.
Jesus.
Well, it's
Still
got to
don't
have
want to
more
kill this man?
vowels. It has to have more vowels.
O is a miss.
I.
Who said that?
Oh.
And I is another miss.
Who said that?
Oh my goodness!
You guys are condemning this poor man.
Oh no.
The man is now
dying.
dead.
Oh my God. What was the word?
Strung him up. Jesus.
The word was handcuffs.
Oh my God. Okay, all right. Let's resume now. Let's
I have to be
resume.
quiet. Oh my God.
If you need food, there's food and drinks on the table. Please
Yeah,
grab
that's
them.
food. Yeah, food, drinks on the table.
It's still, just move well.
Come back up here, Bob.
Step
Get the
there for a
donut.
moment.
Get the donut.
I will take all the disposable
I'm
cups.
taking Strongrock's donut. I mean, what?
I already ate. I ate mine.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, stop your one.
As I was saying, when it comes to internal staff and things that occur in the building that are not agent related or investigation related, Bob has the same authority as I do. So if you have disagreements or you're something job related to you, if you're security or a clerk, even the skip tracers, Bob is the same authority as me. So please go to Bob before you come to me. All right. Well, you should be going to, there's chain of command. You should be going to skip tracers, skip tracer lead, security, head of security, clerks, head clerk. Well, which I'm assuming there will be one eventually, but
I'll figure that out, yeah.
until that point, there is a chain of command. Bob here is me for internal after your immediate superior. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Jack.
Understood.
Is Bob still HR? I don't know if that was mentioned before.
Until he decides he doesn't want to be or he wants to put someone else in charge of it.
Cool, sounds good.
Moxie?
Does this mean we can't bug you anymore?
This means that if you come to me with things that Bob could do, or your superior, which in your case would be Bob, yeah, I will tell you to talk to Bob. Any other questions? Okay, good. All right. In that case, I think that is everything I had to do. It seems like you guys were already doing a bit. Did department heads not have anything, Bob?
I was just delaying.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm going to open it up to department heads then. Are there any announcements from department heads?
I've got a
Bob,
couple.
Moxie, Riley.
Yeah, I got something that we were talking about.
Yeah. Well, let's go. We'll do Moxie. We'll do Bob and then Moxie and then Riley if she has anything and then Higgs.
Wait, mine is regarding Riley. Is that already something that was announced?
Yeah, it is.
I don't know how behind I am.
Yeah,
Okay, well, then never mind.
Riley's a skip tracer lead.
Okay.
All right. So a couple of general announcements here. We will be having our Halloween party at the same time as the meeting begins next week. So October 26th.
1 week from now. Or
Exactly.
6
1 week
days.
minus an hour.
6 days and 23 hours and 5 minutes.
Right. It's going to be a costume party, so make sure you have a costume, and make sure your costume is something that you can kind of act as. If you want to have 2 costumes, that's fine as well. But as long as one of your costumes is something that you can, conceivably, try to act as. Yes, question.
Are you saying we have to roleplay as that character?
No, no,
costume?
no. There will be no role playing.
Let's not go that far.
There is absolutely 0 role play under this roof.
Roleplay's cringe.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, I was about to say that's a bit weird to ask.
It's costumes
What
and
about foreplay?
acting.
HR.
Me and
Can we
Oakley
just
we
sign
already
up-
have to talk afterwards.
Can we sign her up for like some sort of dating app, please?
She's probably been blocked from it, let's be
I
honest.
know she keeps making comments like that.
All right.
All right, July, you're in
HR
charge
things.
of helping Oakley get signed up on dating applications.
I don't need a dating application.
That's not a good combo.
Well, you shouldn't have said anything then.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
You did kind of bring it on yourself.
Well played.
Yeah.
All right. On the topic of HR things, since there are a lot of relatively new hires here, this is just a general reminder that people do change in the maintenance closet. If you're ever going to go into the maintenance closet, make sure that you're knocking or at least checking if there's somebody in there beforehand. We don't really want people walking in on people changing. That causes HR issues, so just remember to knock first.
I do that all the time.
Wow, you perv.
I did that accidentally last night. It's an accident.
Right, so prevent the accident from happening and just knock first.
Oakley let me watch yesterday.
What?
I was trying to
How
show
many
him
HR
an
complaints are we up to
outfit.
now?
This is 30.
Well, hold on. I
you
think.
two.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna
not
talk
good.
to you two later. It might not be after the meeting because I might have to leave here, but tomorrow or something we'll talk.
Yes, sir.
Somebody's in trouble.
Right. Also, we have some Halloween decorations around the building. If you are scared of them, I'm sorry, but please be aware that they're there. Yeah.
Somebody did complain to HR that the decorations were too scary.
Yes, question.
Bob, was it you that put those warnings outside the building?
It was, yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure before I did anything.
Yeah, so I've put a warning signs outside of the building so that the general populace is aware that we have Halloween decorations up, and that if they are scared of Halloween, they should not enter.
Can I make a recommendation?
Yes.
Can we get some sort of mannequin that's got his hands cut off and put it in the lobby? That way we can put, if you trespass, this is the result.
What?
What the hell?
I've got a better
Jesus
suggestion.
Christ.
Can we just freeze Shark Bit?
I like that.
Just chain him up to the wall.
I think it's a civil rights violation.
Yeah, that might be a bit of a legal issue.
What if he
The
consents?
mannequin, though, maybe.
Yeah, what if we convince him to be like a living like theme park attraction?
A living
Just put him in, like, a cage?
decoration?
Yeah, like put him in like one of those
convince him.
cages, like Pirates of the Caribbean, and just hang him from the ceiling.
What are those
And he
called?
can
A
just- he can just
gallows.
sit
He
there
gets
and like
spooked?
he can just sit there and like rattle the cage and say piratey things at people.
If we pay him, is it illegal?
Maybe we can do that as community service, yeah.
I like
Ooh,
that.
good idea.
Thank you, Bob.
Alright, the last one is the employee of the Fortnight. Unfortunately, this was a good one. Yeah, we switched it up a bit this time around, so you all had 3 votes, and the skip tracers were also in there. That being said, that didn't really change much. Our winner here this week is Pablo, who unfortunately is not here.
Hell
right
Yeah,
now.
Pablo! Yeah, bring him out, bring him out.
It's on vacation.
If he just descended from the ceiling right now, that'd be really cool.
Or like
Yeah,
you
let's
know
do
those
it.
platforms that raise out of the ground?
Shall we try and
Yeah,
video
if he
call him?
descended or ascended, that'd be really cool.
What about a sideways slide?
That also would be cool.
So yeah, I'll get that to Pablo when I next see him. But Pablo's done a great job these past couple of weeks with getting all of these new security hires onboarded. Yeah, he's been doing a great job.
Very good job.
And I think that's it for me. Yeah.
Thank you. Well, amazing. Thank you.
But that's
I'll
not
put
it
the
from
microphone
you.
back.
I told you a couple things. Remember yesterday?
Oh God, did I not write these down?
Ooh.
Well, one of them's in relation to employee of the Fortnight. Remember?
We might need to find out.
Oh right, yeah. Okay, right. So the employer of the Fortnight additionally is going to be picking our themed outfit for Fridays. So normally we've been doing Vice Fridays, but next Friday and the Friday after that will be Pablo's choice of our themed outfit.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
So if
The
you win
employee
him,
of the Fortnight, the next week will or the next meeting will get to choose the next 2 weeks as well.
and you can be creative, but it has to be professional. Whatever you wear.
Oh.
I can't wait for Goth Friday.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And then what was the other one?
I think that was it. I don't know.
Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay, great. All right. Who was next? Moxie? Oh, was that the? Okay, all right. Higgs, why don't you come up next?
Here, I got a visual representation of what you guys need to be doing.
Wait, what?
What?
I see he's going to show us a picture.
Yeah, I got that, but what did he say?
Oh.
Visual representation of what you guys should be doing.
Be cartoons.
Okay.
Is Higgs
gonna
going to summon Captain Planet?
It's mostly about a recycling thing. Here, let me hop on the mic. So, Strongrock over here had a conversation with me about disposal. Everyone needs to use the proper trash for equipment. If you are, you know, given equipment from Bob, or if you buy equipment from, I don't know, the seller or whatever, please, like, dispose trash, like, in the maintenance closet, like guns, or tasers, or IDs. Do not use that trash for, like, food or cups. So yeah, just use the proper trash for equipment, or I'll take you out, literally.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
With the trash?
The red.
No,
Yeah,
he means
I'll
like
take
the
you out
trash.
with the trash.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Like you'll have you take the trash out with him and show you the proper disposal method.
Yeah,
Let's see
exactly.
here.
As he disposes of you.
Just a reminder.
Your bad knowledge.
Disposing government equipment is like not doing it correctly is a crime. So like if you're not throwing it in a secure disposal, then you're illegal. Don't be illegal. Let's see here. So yeah, please no more food in there, no more cups. I dealt with a bunch of shit this week. The other thing.
Disgusting.
Ew.
Absolutely disgusting.
Why do you
That's
have
not
this?
mine. That is not mine. I can't do that.
Why is?
No, just walk around with that.
So
That is not
we've been looking around and we noticed that people have been disposing bottles of piss in what are they? The evolution.
In the illusion, there was a piss bottle in the illusion.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, and Sonny almost exploded the goddamn thing over us.
I only
Oh my
piss in
God.
the disposable cups and then I promptly throw them out the window.
That's still disgusting.
That's
Ew.
That's disgusting
Alright.
and littering.
I don't
That's,
piss in cups.
that's a
We're gonna give
problem.
everyone one chance right now. Come clean. Come clean about this piss.
Who did it?
Who
Can't
did
you
it?
just test it?
I mean,
That
we
means
will.
We all have to get tested.
We will test it. We don't want to. If it comes down to that, Strongrock will, use the hammer.
Yep.
What does that mean?
You don't want to find out.
You do not want to find out.
Anyone
so
wanna?
yeah.
Anyone want to take credit for it?
Anyone want to admit to it before you're actually
Take
in
credit
trouble?
So we don't have to pee in bottles.
I gotta come around first to piss in a bottle.
That's a good point.
Good one. Good one, Nitro.
Do my job.
I don't think I've been in an illusion long enough to.
Yeah, I
do that.
run everywhere on foot.
I can't drive them.
It was in a car?
Did you say
Oh,
Sunny
fuck.
found it?
I use a buffalo mainly, so I'm good.
Sonny did find it. Yep.
Yeah, he was chewing on it under a goddamn
Ugh.
seat.
Are we sure Sunny didn't bring it
Fucking
in?
nasty.
Are we sure Sunny didn't bring it in?
Why would
No.
a dog what?
You'd be surprised.
No one wants to come clean about this piss.
Are you sure it's not your piss?
How would I get access to those cars? I'm just a
don't know.
custodial.
I don't know.
All right.
Smell
This
the
is your
velvet
last
cafe.
chance. If anyone did it. So, unlike this piss, let me
It
let
was
me be clear.
Mueller.
Whoever left this piss of or cup of piss in the garage, like we said, we're gonna DNA test it, and
Let me be
the
clear.
culprit will be found.
Good.
Yep. So yeah, don't leave piss around here.
Piss in
Okay.
a toilet.
All right. I'm gonna further staple in a couple of points that Higgs made, just because I don't think he really gave as much seriousness to this as he should have. If you dispose of any government equipment that you are given out of the armory without putting it into a locked storage, i.e. the trash can in the maintenance closet or the green box in the basement, which most of you don't have access to, not only are you probably going to face consequences here, but it is a felony. So if you do it and you get found out, and let me remind you, all your equipment needs to be labeled, and if it is, and it's found by a cop out and about in a trash can out in the wild, they were probably going to arrest you for a felony, and you will lose your job and become a felon. And I don't think anyone here wants that. So, government equipment, locked storage, everything else, non-locked storage. If I find trash, cups, food in the locked storage in the maintenance closet, that is also a problem. There are other trash cans throughout the building, in the lobby, on 49, on 47. You can use those. If those get full, we have someone to deal with it. Thank you. Okay. All right. Any other department head announcements? Okay. Any announcements from anyone at all?
I've got something very, very small and very quick.
Okay. All right. Well,
it's related to anybody who checks bank balances. Everybody probably already knew this. If somebody has even one overdue fine, even if it's only for like $100, you can request that bank balance. I had the Supreme Justice give me a bank balance for that. So just want to reaffirm to everybody, if they have even a single overdue fine, you can get their bank balance.
yep. Great useful tool for financial investigations.
What if nobody has? What if somebody doesn't have a fine, but there's one coming up and they're being smart about it, saying they're not going to pay it and that they don't have the money for it and they won't?
If it's not overdue, it's not our problem.
All right.
Okay. Any other announcements from anyone? This is open to anyone. Not bits
Can I
yet,
say
though.
something?
Yeah, sure can, Cross.
Pablo and Marcel were not around, but they would have probably mentioned there was a small change in the SOPs for the security in relation to the threat levels system that we use that you might see in the lobby. You do feel free to just have a quick look at it and see what you would expect depending on the threat level from us. I hope that helps.
The SOPs for security are in the document section. That is where you'll
Yes,
find them.
that's correct. That's correct.
Just let everyone know, myself and Strongrock earlier today spoke to the Chief of Police and Captain of Police, LSPD. We have managed to get the 10 codes, so any of you that have been needing the 10 codes, I can email that to you. Just obviously, they want to make sure that we can do our jobs
Okay,
as well. So, yeah.
Should that be added to our internal documentation? Can you just send that to me? I'll add it.
Yeah, we'll do.
Okay, anything else?
Worth sharing that with Marcel or Pablo as well.
I'll just get it so everyone can have it.
Thank you, Bob.
Oh yes, I have.
Jojo?
So as some of you may know, I did send out a text message that the gift shop has wallets. So we do have wallets. They're $4.99 for employees and $5.99 for non-employees. If you would like one, you can talk to me or Bob.
What do these wallets look like, Jojo?
They have the FIB logo. They're really cool.
They're really cool indeed. I definitely recommend them.
Can we see a picture of them on the TV?
Hold on. I'll work on it. Give me 5 minutes. Go on, I'll put one up.
Okay, all right.
5 minutes.
Well, 5 minutes is a long time. I got a bit to do.
I sent via email, by the way, Bob.
We
love Also, those.
Yeah, I've got that.
We did get a new shipment of the FIB watches, so if you also want that, you can also contact me.
It's an investment, and it's a timeless piece of art that will never lose value. Maybe if you've got money to spend and you don't know what to do with it, maybe buy an FIB watch.
How much were they, sorry?
Bob?
$7.99 for employees.
Not bad, not bad for a very nice watch.
Yeah, it's a pretty big discount when you
Oh,
compare
look at
the
that!
watches that Vangelico sells.
Whoa.
There you go. Look at that wallet.
My
think it's
wallet's
really
pretty
cool.
thick right now.
Nice.
Okay, all right. Any other announcements before we get into the bits? Okay, good. All right, I've got my reoccurring bit to do. Who's that political figure? Give me one second.
This again.
Oh, I love this
Not
game.
American.
I'm not good
gonna
at this one.
Yeah, I'm not good.
Can somebody
Yeah.
tell us what this is from people that have not been here before?
He's gonna post a picture of a political figure.
Hold on.
And then
Okay.
we'll have to just guess who it is.
Thank you.
I had the art department
Yeah,
create
sure.
this. I don't know.
Oh shit!
Oh hell yeah!
I don't know if anyone knows what this is from. I don't, but they created this for me. So let me get some here. 1 second.
Clefairy.
I know who that is.
Look.
Well, that's not the game, but you can say it if you want.
Oh, never mind.
Who is it?
Thomas Jefferson.
Washington.
Yeah, it's Washington.
Yeah, it looks like Washington.
the title
Person has
screen.
his hair down.
That's just a little bow on the back of his hair or something.
It is.
I don't want to make these too easy.
It's
All
kind of
right,
upsetting
hold
that George
on,
Washington
hold
probably
on.
would have had a British accent.
Holding.
Standing by.
All right, I'll do some non-American ones.
Yes.
Oh god.
Ah, that's it.
Boo.
Thank
Please
God.
don't pick Gordon Brown. Jesus
All right,
Christ.
let's see here.
Napoleon.
Boris Johnson.
Boris Johnson. Oh, that's the
Oh.
European lady.
Ursula von der
The
Leyen.
European lady.
Yep, that's it. Ursula
Yeah, that
von
really gave
der Leyen.
Ursula von der Leyen.
Ah, yeah.
All right, there's one for Maya. All right, let me get another one.
Yeah, freebie, appreciate that. I feel so smart.
You are smart, Maya.
All right, here's the next one.
Oh, that's
That's
Who said that? Who said that?
Yeah.
I heard someone. Okay,
Winston
Bane.
Churchill.
Very nice.
Fat
Very
controller.
nice.
Do you know he used to live in my, well, he was born in my old hometown.
I almost couldn't recognize him without a cigar.
London?
No, Oldham.
Okay, here's another one.
Here we go.
He's not that old. Come on.
Oh,
Margaret Thatcher.
that's not
Is it
Margaret
Grace Kelly,
Thatcher.
man? I don't know, man. Queen Elizabeth.
That's not Queen Elizabeth.
No, that's not Liz.
Queen.
Is
The
that
other
Zara?
Elizabeth.
I don't know who said Grace Kelly, but yeah, it is. It is Grace
It's
Kelly.
me, man.
Good job, Lang. Good job.
Yeah, well done, well done.
Good shit.
How's that a political figure? Hey, she was a princess, man.
Yep, she sure was.
Mm-hmm.
No way.
I mean, she has a tiara on right there. That's what princesses wear.
True, yeah. Is everybody a
Could
princess?
it be an accessory?
All right, hold on. All right, we'll do two more.
Damn.
All right, this is a hard one. This is a very hard one. Oh, well.
It's
Grace Kelly.
Grace Kelly.
Okay, hold on.
I think everyone said that in sync.
I suck at actors' names.
It's better not be Grace Kelly a third time, man.
It's a different picture of Grace
It's
Kelly.
not. It's not.
It's colorized.
Oh.
Why is his eye face in a different direction?
Well, that's because it's art.
Body shame him.
They didn't have the technology to assist with that.
This is
Some
not.
old
pretty
This
sure
is
this is
not
drawn.
an easy one. It is drawn.
He sort of, he
No,
sort
that's
of gives.
that's drawn.
He reminds me of the squirrel from Ice
Who is
Age.
drawn?
Yeah,
Van
who's drawn?
Buren.
Yeah, I don't know who drawn is.
No, it's a drawn picture.
Oh, okay.
He sort of gives Bob vibes.
Portrait? Do we just call a drawn image of a? It's a portrait, you guys.
Okay. Anyone have any idea? All right, I'll give some
Where to
hints.
look.
They were a vice president of the United States. Who is it? Who? God, you are so quiet. What's he
Is it a
saying?
workshop for
Yeah, he
Bane
said Bill
on how
Burr.
to yell?
No,
Bill
it-
Burr's a living comedian.
Alan Burr.
Okay, well that's not technically their name, but the last name is correct.
It's
Aaron.
Aaron Burr, man.
Did you say Adam or Aaron?
Aaron Burr. sir.
Yeah, it is Aaron
Aaron?
Burr.
From Hamilton, man.
Yep.
The bad
Yep.
guy, man.
That's the right. That's
Didn't he
correct.
shoot a guy?
I think Hamilton did. I don't know if Burr did. Okay, all right. Last one. Last one. Let's see. Let's find some. I'll find a good one.
The anticipation is killing me.
It is. It is.
Also, who's shot on the table?
Excuse me?
You
What?
He's shot. There's a case on the table.
Oh.
We said shots on the
Oh,
I
No,
heard
shot
shitting
Did
on the
not
table.
shit on
Yeah.
the table.
Do not
Jesus
shit.
Christ. Get your mind out the
I don't
gutter,
know.
guys. Come on now.
Midas has been just
Is that a
blowing
gutter
blood out of his
mine?
nose the whole time,
Pick
apparently.
him on his
That's a
speech
gold mine.
impediment. Jesus
Is
Christ.
that a gutter mine? I don't think that's a gutter mine.
I gotta say, it's so nice to see so many of you here.
There's also a lot of blood on the table.
Yeah, we just remember that.
Probably Strongrock who's running around on it. Oh, I'm bleeding.
I feel like I say
Yeah,
things and
probably
people just
yours.
don't hear it.
Oh my lord.
Okay, all right, I've got it.
Are we
Hold
all
on.
I think I'm bleeding.
I've got a first
I've been
aid kit.
bleeding for a few
Let me-
days.
Let me give you a first aid kit.
Oh, that's the Kaiser.
Oh.
isn't it?
I need to go to
What?
a doctor. I don't need.
Kaiser.
Burgermeister.
No.
Burger.
This isn't gonna help me.
Oh, okay.
Russian
That's
or
a good
German?
guess.
You can have it.
I'm pretty sure he's German.
Yeah,
It's like a train
that's the
conductor.
Kaiser. That's what they used to call him.
He's a great mustache.
It's just a position.
Wait, is this a good guy?
The
It's a good
KFC
guy.
Is this the guy that did
The Polar Express.
No.
Eh?
Oh, didn't he travel the Arctic?
What's that? What's that thing on his head?
He was known for
That's a hat.
aircrafts.
Oh, it's a Hindenburg man.
Hindenburg.
Hindenburg man.
No.
Look at the
No.
mustache.
John Boeing, is it man?
Crashed.
He lived 78 years.
Doesn't narrow it down.
Well, it's not the Red Baron.
What's the Hindenburg? The Hindenburg was a Zeppelin, right?
That was you're close.
Can't remember his name now.
What's his name?
Probably
Ain't
something.
smart
Hindenburg.
enough for this.
Mr. Aircraft.
No.
Mr. That's it.
John Hindenburg.
Nope.
John Zeppelin.
John Airplane.
You're getting pretty close. That was pretty close, Bob. You just gotta.
Johann Zeppelin.
No.
Oh.
Led Zeppelin.
First name starts with an F.
Franklin.
Franz.
Oh, that's
Frank.
Ferdinand.
Ferdinand Zeppelin.
You're close.
Franz?
Frederick Zeppelin.
Ferdinand Hindenburg.
Frank.
Fred.
You're-
I think it's
Frankfurt Zeppelin.
No, you
it's
pretty much
Ferdinand-
said the name. You just missed something in between.
Ferdinand von
Ferdinand-
Zeppelin.
Frederick
Yeah,
von,
that's it.
Zeppelin.
Ferdinand von Zeppelin.
Oh,
You need
So
the von.
many
It's very
von.
important.
The von
Yeah,
is very
it's
important.
his last name is not Zeppelin. He's like a monarch,
Zeppelin.
like from
Yeah.
Zeppelin.
Chief of
so
Aircraft
von is-
Development.
Hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, that concludes my bit. Whoever else has a bit, I'm opening the floor to you. Actually, wait. If no one else has a bit, we're gonna do one more bit that, in honor of a. Oh, speaking of that, I gotta make a somber announcement now.
Ooh.
I'll be honest with you guys. I don't really know all the details. I don't know what happened. I was told that they transferred, but one of our agents, Thomas Muller St. Clair, is no longer here at the FIB. I don't know. I've heard a lot of different things. I've heard that he is no longer with us altogether. I've heard that he transferred. I don't really know all the details. That being said, we did get a new employee recently, Katie Muller St. Clair. So if you want to ask, I'd suggest leaving some time. Yeah, Muller's no longer an employee here, but Katie St. Clair is. Muller might be dead, might not be. I don't know. I'm sorry that I have to tell you like this, but it's very unfortunate. As I don't know if it's true or not, not really planning any sort of funerals yet. With more information, we might be doing a funeral. So, let's have a moment of silence for Muller. All right. In honor of Mueller, we're going to continue to do his bit that he used to do every bi-weekly staff meeting. I'm going to put a piece of art on the screen. We're going to take a moment to look at it and observe it and come up with something. Not everyone has to, come up with something, but if you want to speak on what you think it means, you can.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's all take a
Muller
minute.
playing a guitar?
What?
Stop it. I was about to say that.
All right, let's all take a minute and just look at this and admire this art. Okay, anyone want to say what they think this painting means? Bob?
That even though you're sad and you might feel like the world is sad, that there's always something that you can do to make it a little bit better.
Maya?
No matter how long you're waiting for a subpoena to be signed by the DOJ, you gotta find other things to keep yourself occupied.
Nice. Oakley?
I think that we're all looking at this from the wrong perspective. He's obviously got his sheet music beside him there, and he's just looking down, and he's got this cup in front of him in attempts to afford a music sheet stand.
Moxie?
I think he lost his pick inside the guitar.
Oh, yeah, he's trying to find it?
Yeah.
He's looking...
That's a good
Well, he's not
point.
gonna-
He could be.
He's not gonna have any luck. He's gotta, like, shake it around.
What if he's not using a pick?
He's got those crusty-ass fingernails. Oh, I hate when musicians have their long-ass nails that they use to strum. God, disgusting.
It's their coke nail.
Yeah, I hate it. It's vile. Makes me want to throw up.
Oh, and this painting is titled "The Old Guitarist." It was drawn in 1303 to 1903 to 1904, and it's by Pablo Picasso.
It took him a year to draw. What?
A year.
Well,
I mean, he could have been drawing it on New
Well,
Year's.
Yeah, December to January.
I don't know, you guys. If you've ever tried to create any form of art, you never finish that shit. So I'm proud that he finished it.
I don't know. Just type on my phone these days.
You know Picasso died in 73?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 1900s.
Well, are you kind of
His
blocked my
daughter's
camera?
still around.
Wait, 1973.
Yeah, 1973. He was born in 1881 and he died in 1973.
That's a pretty good age.
Yeah,
he was old as shit.
It's
Is
just
that a
yeah,
guitarist? I mean, perhaps that's him.
a lot of people think he was like a Renaissance painter, but he was in the 70s.
all right, and now we'll say what Picasso actually meant by this drawing. It is an image that reflects his own personal struggles at the age of 22, and how he struggled with sympathy for the plight of the downtrodden and the poor.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
God,
Was that him
22
or is
was
that
a rough
I can
year.
see it.
Or is that him as poor?
That guy's a busker.
He knew that he was he liked to be poor. That's what it says here.
Oh.
Or not that he liked to be poor, but he knew what it was like to be poor, so he drew that feeling into a piece of art. Because he was penniless all of the year 1902. So this was his expression in a form of art.
If he was poor, sir, why didn't he just sell his guitar?
What?
Well, the guitar's an income stream.
If he was
Yeah,
poor,
once
why
he
didn't
Well, I
just
don't
sell
think
his
he
guitar?
actually had a guitar. I think this is just his representation of what it's like to be poor.
Metaphorical.
How did he buy paint
Poor
if he's
people have
poor?
guitars.
Are we saying poor people play the guitar?
All people have dogs.
For him?
Homeless people have dogs.
The fuck?
Not like
He's
that.
in England.
So if we have like people that owe us money, you know, and they're holding a guitar, I've got to leave them alone because of hardship. Is that what we're saying?
Yes.
Well, no, if they have money.
No,
we
you
should
just
take
kick him in the knee or something.
Okay. Or stamp on their foot, maybe.
Okay, all right. Any other bits? Anyone else have a bit? All right, well, I guess it's time for the team building exercise then. I believe our last employee of the fortnight was Will. So Will has something planned for all of us today. Will, why don't you come up and tell us what we're going to be doing?
Well, I've kind of got a plan, but I might have to fall back on whatever Bob's plan was. Bob, what
No,
was your
no,
plan?
your
It might
idea
be-
is
it might be
good.
better.
No,
What
no,
was your
we're
plan?
doing yours.
All right, fine. Well, give me moments. We're gonna play a game of telephone.
Oh no.
What's
We
that?
got this. We got this.
Like
we're
the
gonna-
whispers.
People?
I'm gonna.
Actually,
That's gonna
Will,
work. I'm gonna.
Will, do I have a second? I've got a better. I can gamify yours.
Do it as like a
Alright.
text chain. Well, I guess it doesn't work because you don't hear it. You just,
Yeah, copy paste it. Yeah.
I mean, we could just get like a really
channel.
wide
Copy
circle
pasta.
going.
So
If
you
we fuck
separate
up the copy
everybody.
paste, that's
then,
impressive, honestly.
Like you go.
Or you
Just
can
say
go
one team
outside
starts
and
off.
whisper it, and then the next person runs to see
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah.
I could probably do like one round, but then I gotta go.
Likewise.
Same.
Oh my god.
Oh my
You
God.
hate
Team
everyone.
I do.
Yes,
You
I
hate
do.
team building.
I
God, I
hate all
hate
of you.
it.
What?
Wow. Wow.
All right,
that
Will,
way
what
it's
are we
gonna work.
doing?
Yeah.
We're gonna split into two teams. We're gonna do it outside probably because we can be whispering to each other.
Okay.
Pretty much in this same format we're standing more or less. We're gonna make two lines out there. I'm gonna tell the same phrase to both lines, and you're gonna pass it down whispering, and whichever team is correct is the winner, or as
Hell
closest to correct is the winner.
Okay, all right, let's go outside.
Let me find a good phrase.
Oh God.
Did he just break through the glass? I want to go through that whole table.
How far separated do we need to be?
Whisper to Joanna. I'll see how far I need to stand away.
Joanna, what are you doing?
Okay. Is this distance we need to send?
I'm very competitive.
Oh, you're gonna lose. Your team's going down.
Hell no! We got this.
Yeah, I feel like we need to be like, kind of like a little bit more.
Yeah, the first challenge is to separate yourselves into two even teams. I don't care how you do it.
I think they need more people. Do they need more people?
We're 8-8 at the moment.
Will, are you gonna like be like running around yelling so that it's harder to hear?
I'm not really much of a yeller, but I mean,
The wind.
We all need to
I
spread
think
out
I
more.
think the wind is gonna take care of that.
Spread out, spread out.
Yeah, we all need to spread out more.
Well, I mean, you can spread out when you actually.
Are we gonna like walk up and down? Like, is someone gonna like? I'll be standing over here.
Yeah,
JoJo
like you're
will
gonna,
walk
you're
up
gonna
to
start
me.
there, yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
all right.
You're in like little buffer spaces between each other, so you can't overhear.
Okay, all right.
All right, I'll start with you. All right. So the phrase is gonna be, "Famous Amos delicious cookies captivate kids."
Famous Amos delicious cookies captivate. Okay, all right. Famous Amos, delicious cookies, captivate kids. Make sure you're not too close to overhear it. It's harder to just remember what was said rather than actually comprehend it. It's not a matter of like actually comprehending. I think it's a matter of just remembering.
Well, that's part of it, yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Something tells me we've definitely lost.
No, I don't think so.
Oh god, yeah, we did.
Oh, we're so dead.
I definitely fucked it up.
Oh, you motherfucker. I did that so clearly for you, too.
Like, I got most of it, but not all of it.
Oh, Lord.
I think what we need to do.
We've got, like...
We need to have one person standing over here, and then the person comes up to them. They tell it to them, and then people need to not be too close together. I think that's going to be a problem.
Yeah, that was the idea, yeah.
I think we're nearly done.
Good to see you, Nick.
Yeah.
How you been?
Sore. Very sore.
Sore. Really?
Yeah.
How come?
There's a helicopter literally above us right now. It sounds like it's landing. You want to check that real quick?
It's probably just one of the local helicopters that fly by. What's taking so long?
Yeah, it didn't really.
Is it that bad? Did it really go that bad?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I think it's been.
These people.
Telephoning in the office? Oh, they finished slower, I think, than us.
Mm-hmm. I want to know what I was said at the very end.
Yeah, me too. Well, we're gonna find out, I guess. I've got some ideas to make this better.
This container is for FIB? What? This container is just a FIB psychop to get the criminals to drown themselves.
What?
Look on Twinster.
So,
Mac, not
so
a
the team
pyro.
on the left ended up with shameless and nameless famous after cuts? Question mark? I don't know what that means. And the team on the right ended up with famous Amos cookie deliveries.
Wait, which right? Your right?
My right.
Okay.
Currently
Okay.
So the phrase was famous Amos
sorry.
delicious cookies captivate kids.
Where did the cookies go?
So the team on the right here had famous Amos still in it by the end of it.
What was ours?
Shameless, nameless, famous after cuts? Question marks?
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I got
So-
two.
so
I got
that-
two
so that's
edits.
team one.
I got two edits.
Good
Okay.
job, right team.
So two things we
All right.
need to do. We start one person down here, and the next person walks up to the person standing, and they say it, and then the next person is standing over there. They go to them, they say it to them, and then it slowly moves down. So instead of having to
that's
like
kinda-
go all the way, that you just walk to the other person.
That's kind of what's
sounds
happening,
good.
but
And then once you've already done your part, then you guys just group up in like a circle over here. so that people can actually talk to each other.
Oakley. She's trying to leave, like quietly, but.
What the hell? You get back over here.
Sir, I have a really bad headache.
No, you don't. No, you
Do you
don't.
not value the team?
One more round at least. You're required to do one more round.
Oh, yes, sir.
Okay, all right. Let's line up behind the plants this time.
I'm gonna find one that's a little less confusing for you. Guys,
Yeah, I think so.
Since words just don't
So,
work.
just a single file line over here. So, like, you guys can be like, you know, like shoulder to shoulder. And then I'm gonna be right here. Jojo's gonna walk up to me. So Jojo, you walk up to me. I'm gonna say, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? And then Nick is gonna come walk up to Jojo. And then Jojo's gonna say it and then walk to me. And then repeat, repeat, repeat.
Okay, that makes sense.
That makes sense?
Yes.
That's a little easier.
I gotta find one that treads the line between difficult but not impossible.
Are the teams still even?
Kind of.
No, they have 8 and we have 7.
We got an odd number then.
Wait, July, are you coming back over here?
Yeah.
All right, you don't have to come just yet. We're still waiting.
All right, let me know.
All right, this one should be pretty good.
Okay, all right. July can just hop at the end of our line whenever she's done.
All right.
Radio check.
All right, this one's a little bit easier. I wash my hands
Sensei.
wearing my wristwatch.
All right.
All right.
No idea.
Jojo, come over here.
I don't know. Who's that?
I wash my hands wearing my wristwatch.
Where you at, cowboy?
I mean, he's posted that same dispatch. No, that's a different one. That's Corbin Texler. I've got photos of it. Do you want them?
Yeah, this works out much better because then you can actually talk with people. I mean, we were talking, but they were kind of just all standing over there. This one was a little simpler, I think.
Yeah. But I feel like people still working confused.
I think some people are messing up on purpose because it's funny. Oakley, look alive! No, Riley, you got to tell Oakley. Ooh, speed would be a good one too of how fast we could do it. We should get points for speed.
Agreed.
Well, you started first.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
You have less people, right?
No, we
Yeah,
have
I
the
guess
same
it's both
amount.
have-
It's not
as
about
it's
speed,
all
Called competitive
at the same time.
edge.
Well, it should be both because I do agree that speed should matter, but
Speed should be the
we should
tiebreaker. Both are
they should
equally
both
messed up.
I agree. Yeah, we should both hear it at the same time in the middle. I think.
That's a good idea.
Oh, we did it. That was perfect.
Jesus, these alerts.
How many of these they gotta send? God damn
They're doing
it!
it on purpose. They're doing it on purpose.
They're making a point.
Yeah, they're doing it on purpose. Because
Me and
the
Mark were
biggest
just
probably
talking about
time,
that.
so they know
Okay, yeah, we can talk about it later.
It's not
Yeah.
going to go for long. Somebody's going to have to do something.
They're gonna lose that privilege of going through cars that they impound.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it makes sense, but PD, I have a feeling PD's just caused them a problem.
aware of how many times it happens. It's a lot. It's a lot of times they're going through cars.
Was that everybody?
Yes, sir.
I will count. All right. All right, let's compare notes.
All right, who won?
All right, so Team Strongrock had I wish I was wearing my wristwatch.
Damn it!
And Team Bob had I'm washing my hands wearing a wristwatch.
Oh, I don't know. They added more words. We only missed
The starting phrase was I wash my hands wearing my wristwatch. You guys ain't washing your hands over there.
Okay, well, just the continuity of the phrase doesn't matter. They added more words. That should count too.
Wait, where did we add more words?
You said I wish I was wearing my I'm washing my hands wearing my wristwatch. It was I wash my hands wearing a wristwatch, right?
Yeah, so they're currently washing their hands.
Okay, all right. Go again. Go again. Come on, guys. Get your shit together.
I'm leaving this time.
Okay.
Good night, Oak.
You're not leaving, right?
I'm
back
making
out
it
and have my
even.
conversation.
No, I'm making it even.
I have Sean Dini waiting and Quimbley waiting, so I'm
Okay, all right. Go ahead. Go ahead. All right, we got to pick even teams, and we'll just do it together. Like, say it to us at the same time. Because I think speed should be a point.
I want to reverse the
Have a
order.
nice evening,
I'll
guys.
go.
All right, bye.
If you don't get an agent, we'll talk about this another time.
Let's see. Where's the good one?
How many people's on each side? There's 5 over there, plus Bob is 6. 1, 2. Oh, we're even. We're even.
Perfect. Trying to make sure I don't grab one that I can barely say. All right, this one should be pretty good. All right, who's coming up for this right side team?
Bob. Is not Bob? Bob has been doing it, right? Oh, reverse? Oh, okay. All right. Let's do reverse then. All right, Higgs, you're... well, no, Riley's first. We're going in reverse.
Okay.
Let me swap this order around. Higgs, you're up, and then Bane, and then Nick, and then JoJo, and then me.
Okay.
Bob! Bob! We're running?
Yeah, we're running.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. First me. You eat moss off a log. That's what it was.
Between you eat moss off a Bob log.
All right.
How did you get that so wrong?
Don't ask me. JoJo was mumbling.
Was that you, JoJo? Did you say Bob?
Joe, you were mumbling.
You sure you just didn't mishear, sir?
I probably did, but I couldn't hear because she was mumbling.
Do we get bonus points for speed? Hurry up, other
We
team.
do.
If it's not accurate, I don't know why you would.
What do you mean? It doesn't matter if it's accurate. We did it first.
So you would rather have fast information than accurate information?
Depends on what it's about.
Yeah.
if you heard nukes were coming, don't you want to know that like immediately?
Well, that's pretty easy to convey. Nukes are coming, right?
Okay.
What's the thing
I've
that
also got a
confused-
new rule. You can only say it once. Because I guarantee they're actually discussing that shit. Because they talk to each other forever.
Yep.
Hey man, who's the game master here, man?
It doesn't matter. You should only be able to say it. You can only hear
I
it
mean,
once in the
He
beginning.
is my boss, so you know. Okay, you guys completely lost.
Yeah.
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 I don't even know what. Something about I'm eating my moss. I don't know what that was.
What was it?
Take that.
The phrase was, "Do you eat moss off a dirt log?"
What did we have?
You eat moss off a Bob log. I don't know where Bob came from, but
I'm pretty
Who's a
sure
Bob?
JoJo like forgot the
I didn't
adjective
say Bob.
and just said log twice pretty much. And I'm like, that's definitely not right.
all right,
Okay.
over 2-1.
All right, go again. Swap the order around again. Actually, just randomize.
Okay.
Only say the goddamn phrase once, all right?
I'll go first.
All right, good shit. All right, remember, run, and when you're ready for the next person, turn around and look at them.
Okay.
There, I did the thing. Yes, you did. Come back here a little bit.
Rubber baby buster bumper.
Rubber baby buster bumper. We got it.
We're winning again.
Yeah.
Rubber baby buster bumper.
Speed works, I'm telling you. It makes it so the flow of information is faster, which means...
And fresh.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Optimizing the game.
I think they're conferring again.
Yeah, they are. They do the shit where they say it like 4 times to each other. I need to not be next to JoJo next time. JoJo, you do not speak clearly at all.
I'm sorry.
What were the last two?
We need JoJo to go last, I think.
It's the ooh voice.
You're not about to say that word.
Well, I mean that's just you.
All right.
But that is your accent.
All right. So some of you may recognize the phrase. It was rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Oh, you're really close.
Team Strongrock had rubber baby buster bumper.
Mm-hmm.
And Team Bob had burger baby bro bombast.
What?
So that's going to be 2-2.
Yeah, and we had speed.
Strongrock got that one.
Ooh, and we have speed.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, all right, let's go again.
I'll be around like those.
All right, JoJo, you last, okay?
No, you know what? Hey, JoJo. JoJo, go first. I'll go second.
No. JoJo does not speak clearly.
I think I can understand her.
I don't think you can. She mumbles and she like... No. JoJo goes last. I'll go second. You go... Well, you already went first. I'll go first.
Okay, this one I might have to repeat once or twice for you guys. Can you can an uncanned can of tuna?
Can you can an uncanned can of tuna? That was a hard one.
That's a tongue twister.
Yeah.
A tongue twister.
This is the tiebreaker, so.
I don't know if we got this.
It's a hard one.
We'll be alright. It's fine. have faith in this team.
Yeah, me too. Me too. We'll probably be closer than they are. We got the speed.
For sure. Still conferring over there, look. The BDIs are conferring.
Yeah, Will's got to hear that again. She does not speak very clearly. I think it's her mic cutting out, though.
All right. Well, you finished close to the same time. Team Strongrock had can you can a can of gin?
What?
And Team Bob had can you uncan a can of tuna? The phrase was can you can an uncanned can of tuna? They still had tuna. I don't know where you guys lost.
Who
tuna.
said gin?
Boom! Boom, man.
Yeah.
That's how we do it, man.
Good job.
Yeah.
Good tiebreaker.
You said gin. I mean, tuna and gin don't sound anything like each other. Me?
Well, I told him, Jen. It was
I think we've learned something here
Well
today.
done, team. Well done, team.
Doesn't matter if you convey it quickly, you gotta convey it correctly.
One more time. Winner takes all. Winner takes all.
No, man, I think we won, man.
Winner takes all.
Well, it's currently 3-2. That's not very fair for them, is it?
I know you're not an employee.
So?
you don't have the same HR documents, but Jesus Christ, no grittying.
Yeah, thank you, Bob.
Thank you for that.
Take it or leave it. Winner takes all.
We're gonna need a consensus from both teams if you want it to win or take it all.
No, I gotta run.
Double or
No, we
nothing.
won. We won.
On three,
They're refusing, I think.
team.
Darn it.
1, 2, 3.
It's out of my control at this point.
Oh my God. Boo! Boo!
What was that?
Unsportsmanlike.
You lost. That's
What
what
was that?
unsportsmanlike.
Oh, they were
let
trying to
you
do
win.
double or nothing.
Hell no.
Oh, I don't know.
All right.
Until we figure things out, put your statements in there, add yourselves to report. I appreciate it. We're going to be transporting the victims and the alleged attackers shortly.
Hey, Strongrock.
8-3 radio check.
10-2.
Clear.
Presently.
Sierra 18-10-42, thank you for the good meeting.
All right.
That's 15-10-42.
You're all fired. Oh, okay. I need to get... I think it's time for outside time. I think it's time for outside time. I need a little bit of a decompression time. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time for... I need a probably lunch too. I don't know. Give me 10 minutes, chat. I'll be back. I'll BRB. Turn this goddamn... Turn that off because it's gonna be really hot. You guys want words on stream again? Yeah, let me get you words on stream. Let me get you words on stream. Okay, autopilot on, copy link. Audio missing on VOD, so? Why does it matter? But thanks for letting me know, Smile. All right, I'll be right back.
I'm currently expecting Surgeon General Hayabusa. She's gonna arrive soon in the lobby. If I could get a clerk to be ready to check her in and clear her so we can go up to a meeting room. Radio check.
Sure.
10-2.
005 to clerks.
Telephone champion my ass. Game over. You guys already lost? Level 8? Wow, kind of weak. Only 5 people played. All right, one more time. Actually, no, let's watch a Code Blue Cam video while I eat. Code Blue Cam. Woo! Eyes without a face. After that, I need to go. Need a good one. Let's do most recent. Ooh, drunk. More drunk man. More drunk man. We love drunk man. Not Dylan with an I. What we watching? Code Blue Cam cop cam video. It's too loud. A felon, just like Moxie. What? Huh? I didn't see it. What? Oh. Oh. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. God damn it. I got baited.
Will, you available for a second?
Was that for me?
FM.
I am indeed. I would very much like to get away from what I'm standing in front of.
Cool. Yeah. You see me?
Come on, get violent. Get him out of the car already. Huh. I'll probably pay for that badge on your chest. Ooh. For what? Punch him. Swing at his face. Do it. Damn. What? Oh. Thank you. What the hell? I mean, couldn't a cop just say that they didn't pass the sobriety test even if they did? I mean, obviously there's like body cam footage, but like cop could just be like, yeah, I don't think they passed, so. Because they can deny a, I guess if they weren't drunk, they wouldn't deny a blood alcohol content test. That guy's a creep. I can tell that guy's a creep. That guy's getting really, probably did some real weird shit. What? 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 Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. You have the ultimate right. You have the ultimate right to say yes or no. So what is it? Yes or no? What is wrong with that guy? What is wrong with this guy? Is that what they call drunk wisdom, although it's not wisdom at all? Huh. Huh. Bro, this... I do not like this guy. What child? What is he talking about? You're just trying to sit here and collect revenue. You're just trying to sit here and collect revenue. What? Why do police officers seem so agitated when, like, isn't them not being able to follow simple directions, like, indicative of, indicative? Yeah, indicative of someone who is drunk? Like, why is he so, he sounds so, like, annoyed. Which I get, you know, you're dealing with drunk people, but, like, I don't know. What is this guy talking about? What? Did he say I'm blasting? Huh. This is fucking... Bro, I don't think I could do this. I don't think I could do this part of the job. If I became a cop, I don't think I could do this part of the job. I get why the guy's annoyed. But I would be, like, having a good time. I'd be like, dude, you're hammered. You are so drunk, dude. I'm under. He's still talking. All right, 108. Bro talked for 20 minutes straight about some kid being shot. This guy talks as much as the guy you interviewed the other day. Hit the deck. This guy's a drama queen. Plan B, plan B. What? Oh, here we go. Bro, these cops are like so over this whole situation. If these cops were role playing, they would have already left. They would have been like, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with this. Take him out of handcuffs and let him go. Don't touch my shit. Don't touch my shit, yo. They said, why you tasing? Why you tasing him? Oh, no. Jacob, don't do it. Dude. Oh my god. You like kids? What is wrong with this guy? How are these guys adults, man? Huh. Huh. Tase Jacob's ass right now. Tase him. Thank God for Maria, dude. Oh my God, the last bastion of hope. I don't know why they're letting these people walk up because she's actually trying to help. I would too. Jacob, though, I would have already tased his ass and put him in cuffs, though, I'll be honest with you. I'd have told him to back up, and if he didn't, I would have been like, sir, if you don't back up, you're going to be under arrest. Doesn't matter. Thank God for Maria, though. Secondhand recording? What? If you want to take... Huh. Huh. That's not even... Oh, God. Oh, my God. We're not going to get any of the violence? Why? What the hell? Oh, my God. We don't get the best part. Oh, my God. That's so disappointing. Do you like kids? Whoa, whoa, you can't. I don't think you can say that.
Officer 1208.
I don't think you can say that. Wow. Wow. All right. I gotta role play some. What is this? Hey, Deputy Director. This is Senior Officer Jeb Bush. I'm extending an olive branch and a request for assistance in an operation to bring in a murder warrant protected by a violent street gang that we expect heavy resistance on. I was wondering if you had a moment for a phone call. 214. Is this the same phone number? Yeah. Okay, let's call him back. Just look at Booba sitting around collecting revenue. God damn, Grapeseed's stacking hard tonight, huh? It's the Grapeseed meeting, isn't it?
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave.
Oh, there he is. Hello.
Hey, how's it going, Deputy Director?
Hey, Jeb, how you doing?
Oh, doing pretty good, About to get an operation underway up here in Polito that we're expecting extremely stiff resistance on. He's got 14 overdue fines, and he's wanted for murder.
Oh, really? Does he? Who is it?
Abner Vaca, protected by Osiris.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Mr. Vaca. Who you need bodies or you need a mind? Or both?
Honestly, a little bit of both. Honestly, if I'm being completely honest with you, I'm expecting urban combat like Fallujah up there because these guys have been getting fucking ballsy lately.
All right. Well, I have got myself another agent, and I believe I have. Hold on, I can't see my goddamn dispatch. I think there's like 4 skip tracers around.
All right. I mean, yeah, that could work. I don't know about the skip tracers. I don't know what the legality about having them come in on an operation for apprehension would be.
Well, I mean, if they've got overdue fines, they legally have the ability to detain. It's just a matter of if you want to use them.
My biggest thing is I don't want to put them in danger because we're expecting a gunfight, like a really big gunfight. Like we put the entire PD on alert to be ready to get up to Polito in fucking the matter of fucking minutes.
All right. Well, I mean, as for people who can shoot, I've only got myself and one other agent available at the moment. And I'd be down to help you, and we can go unmarked and, you know, scope it out.
Hell yeah, that would be perfect because we got one about to head out now, and then you guys will definitely be a great help.
All right, what you guys on channel 10?
Yep, we're on Tech 10.
Okay, let me get my agent and we'll hop over shortly.
Roger, already. You want us to wait before we head up there?
We can catch up. We can catch up. We'll get in some plain clothing, get in a Dominator, and see if we can head up there as fast as we can.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Glad I could help. I'll be over there in a second.
No problem. Thank you.
Maya, what's your 20?
On the plaza outside the front entrance.
Are you in the middle of something?
Negative. I just got off the phone with Sean.
All right, meet me in the maintenance closet.
Okay. Huh? Do I need a hazmat?
Negative.
Strongrock, quick question.
What's up?
The transcript with Sharkbait, does anything need redacting from it?
Just have the initial part of the interrogation that relates to his fines.
Yep, sounds good.
Just a quick thing, sir.
Yeah. Come on in, Maya.
Okay. Is this your new office?
No, get into some plain clothing. We're gonna go assist the PD in an operation to get a murder warrant.
I'm guessing that's Kim.
Nope. What's up?
So Kimberly Johnson, I'm on hold. I don't want to screw up their investigation with any warrants because it's subpoenas because they've already got a warrant for her.
Okay. I mean, you can have something ready.
I can write them all up, but I don't want to put them live, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Keep them in work in progress. The other thing is she's not got many, she's more of a violent felon now rather than a financial felon. So we'd have to go for weapons, I'm assuming.
Yeah. All right. Let's just put it on pause then. All right.
Last thing was deceased individuals.
Mm-hmm.
If they are not, do not have a death warrant, it's like a death certificate in this.
Meet me in the garage.
They are not. They're not seen as dead in this state.
Okay. Well then, I'm sure that you can figure that out, right, with the justice.
Yeah, we'll try and figure out what's going on with this Muller thing.
You might actually want to come to the basement.
Okay.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Maya.
Fam.
Time to get a shotgun, baby. It's time for the shotgun.
All right.
Get ammo, get a vest. This is gonna get violent very quickly.
Oh, A-firm. Yeah, I have room for spare ones. Current one's not in good condition.
You have my permission to get a first aid kit.
A-firm. I'm gonna have to make a second purchase and get rid of some plastic cups.
Okay. We are going to be on channel 10. So get on channel 10. I'm gonna get in the Dominator. You get in the get on the Diabolus, and we're gonna go see what we can find. Double 008 on frequency. I'm going to be coming up there in a Dominator, and Agent 005 will be on a Diabolus motorcycle.
Roger, we're going to have one marked unit, another marked unit attaching later on, as well as we got our PM unit under Spartan Actual and Spartan 1-1 and Spartan 1-2.
Copy that.
Abner doesn't own any vehicles, so expect him to either be driving something he stole or driving someone else's vehicles.
Last known PID was potentially him in a bear suit up in Polito.
What are you doing, Lang?
Hey, let's go, man.
We're going to be using the bike and the Dominator, so,
Oh, okay, man. That's fine, man.
yeah.
Can
use this car?
No, that's we don't have keys for that one.
But for general outfit wear, when he's not hiding, he is normally wearing a red Christmas sweater.
He has been known to wear a red hockey mask as well. Posted a photo on Twinset a day ago of him in a black jacket with a red hockey mask saying, "Come get me." His Twinset account is at Abner.
Make sure you're on channel 10.
Spartan Actual approaching the town limit of Polito.
Oh, I got that shotgun ready. Oh, you know I got the shotgun ready. About to blast up in here.
Got PID and some Osiris members inside Gay Bay, including their leader, the mechanical arm.
Winston Walker.
Yeah, A-firm.
Do we have any indication that Abner's around?
That's what I'm supposed from earlier.
Yeah, he's been taunting us all day here.
Copy that. It's it's a fist operation, yeah. Fist, handshake emoji, FIB.
Samson 9 is going to be to the northeast of Gay Bay in the tree line. We're going to see if we can get some sort of height advantage and photographs from here.
Copy.
Where'd Maya go?
Had a white muscle car exit southbound on Toledo Boulevard. White underglow, one occupant.
Sounds like Winston's vehicle. Convertible.
A-firm, he's not on scene anymore that I can tell.
Do you want to try to see if we can get a burner and give him a call?
Yeah, if you can.
Payphone.
We'll head over to the payphone in the UC real quick and we'll give him a call.
We're on Procopio, over by Town Hall, or Lido City Hall.
I know I probably don't need to say this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Make sure your dispatch is muted.
10-9, you cut out.
Make sure your dispatch is muted.
Oh, absolutely.
I thought I'd say it anyways.
Learned about that on my last stop. That was a horrifying experience.
008 and 005 or 23 in Polito.
Roger, Spartan Actual can be making contact with the individual. We'll be trying to make phone contact with them with the fake call.
Mass would be good. Yeah, but Mass looks suspicious. I don't even think... Oh, there is a clothing store up here, but whatever.
You got negative, pick up on the phone. I'm trying one more time here.
Yeah, negative on answering.
We'll give it like 20 minutes surveillance, see if we can find him. He's been known to kidnap judges and officers to get information on his warrant and information on officer whereabouts too.
Have we code 6 the areas where his vehicles are parked in the MDW?
He doesn't have any vehicles.
Copy that.
Either gone inside or left the area.
These goddamn shapes. The souls of once what the hell?
Well, we had one in all black carrying a female on their back down the Polito Boulevard. I'm gonna do another swing around here, see if we can get a positive ID.
Male is not him.
He's not that guy, pal.
No results.
Not that guy.
It looks like we have potentially 3 inside the diner.
I can go inside and order food. I mean, nobody should recognize me.
It looks like potentially 3 females. Yeah.
So far.
Hold on.
I have a male sitting in a stratum in an alleyway off of Polito Boulevard. Unable to get a good look at his ID.
Do you have any, like, upper view?
Highway unit is
No
just past me.
key.
It's south of my location currently. I'm not sure how to describe it. There's no good descriptors.
Near the clothing store?
A firm, a little further west from the clothing store. Turn off from No Marks Cleaners. In the back alley there, there's a male individual sat in a stratum.
I'll see if I can get a little closer.
Try to roll back. Actually, yeah, if you guys are not the illusions, can try, because these things have been burned so much in the past 8 months.
It also might be worth pulling into Gay Bay and making sure that he's just not stuck in there behind the garage.
Probably best the FIB maybe does that.
Hey, that's what I was thinking.
I don't know, depending on how they're dressed. I mean, if you guys are wearing like suits and shit, maybe not.
Nah, we're in plain clothing.
Okay, tough work.
I can run over there.
No one's clocked on, so it'd be a good cover just to say, oh, I thought you guys were open.
I'm gonna go radio silent though.
Roger. We'll have your Overwatch.
Hello.
Looks like there's a male that's running west from Gay Bay.
Yeah, that should be Strongrock.
That's him.
Yeah, no one over there. There was a female with a light denim vest and blonde hair that ran over to me, and I just acted like I didn't see her and kept running. But there's no one else. Just the 3 females, the one with the orangish hair, blonde hair, and then there's one more over near the Go-Go's.
Roger. We'll give it like another 10 minutes here on surveillance. If we don't get anything, we'll just chalk it up.
Yeah, it's been long enough. I'm gonna give it another go with the male in the stratum and see if I can get a better look.
Yeah, I didn't see a stratum in here. I don't know if I went the wrong side, but...
I couldn't get a good look. Just turning right at the no clears cleaners sign and pull into that alleyway.
Got a male and a female piggyback walking down the street eastbound near the Mojito Inn. No mask, definitely not Abner, but...
We spotted them earlier.
Did Abner post any photos, or was it mostly just, haha, I haven't been caught, come find me?
I think the latter.
Yeah, the latter. Yesterday he posted a picture with himself. In a black jacket, red mask.
That's a photoshopped image, because that had like an actual like logo on the car, it wasn't like a Pegasi logo.
So it is.
And 9?
I said, so it is. I don't know what this Abner's sex palace thing is. It's like, anybody heard anything about that?
Cannot say I have.
Invite only, burners only, if you know, you know. Accepting cash and ruby.
Maya, did you get a closer look at the Stratum driver?
No, unfortunately, I couldn't get closer. He's parked out of the way, so it's really hard to get close without raising suspicion. The Stratum guy hasn't moved though. He's sat in this car for a while. I'm trying to get a overlook on his position.
Can you get a picture of the plate, maybe?
I'd have to do a very quick picture. I'd have to do it in plain view of him. Can't do it from a distance.
We could come with the illusion here and see if we can get a picture.
It's a little hard to locate. Do you want to approach from Palita Boulevard or the main street?
I'll do it from the main street here. I'll loop around. If you want to sit just right beforehand, we can.
Yeah, if I'll pull over to where the entrance is.
Gonna have to blast Winston. Got the shotgun ready. I've got the blicka.
Not gonna be seeing it back here.
I've got the blicka ready.
Yeah, the Stratum has left.
Hmm.
It's not at the location set anymore.
Roger.
Invest in the shotgun.
Alright, we'll give it another 4 minutes here.
Radio check for channel 10.
10-2.
What do you need?
Alright, we're wrapping up.
We're wrapping up. We got no PID right now.
Oh, okay, Tim.
White muscle vehicle is pulling into Gay Bay. Can we get someone to drive by and just verify if it's
we got a white and, yeah, we got a white and color ruiner speeding down to Gay Bay now.
Has the vehicles or had the keys in his possession? Did we go to the last report he was arrested on and see what keys he had? I'm gonna take that as a no.
It doesn't look like we've documented those keys. We could assume that it's probably going to be any Osiris vehicle.
Yeah, copy that.
I'm gonna make a note on his profile to document those as well.
Oh, we're definitely made because the Aleutian streams cop. Winston just made contact with us and was asking who we are, what we were doing.
Yeah, then let's get the fuck out of here.
Roger, we're gonna call it a wrap. UC's been fucking made.
He said, quote, your car looks very government.
Yeah, we might have to do what Gamble and I did that one time, Jeb.
What'd you and Gamble do that one time?
We borrowed Casey Sultan.
We got a FIB has 2 non-PD cars.
Yeah, we got a Diabolus and a Dominator. If you guys ever need those, I'm more than happy to lend them to you.
I think we still need to get approval for non-police vehicles that don't have lights. Otherwise, I would gladly take my truck over here.
We're gonna call off the op. We'll head back to Sandy for a debrief.
On 4. Strongrock, are you able to 25 with us at Sandy as well?
Yeah, Ephraim, I'm in route.
I appreciate it.
Hand 4. 10-4, rubber ducky. They should have just asked you for an unmarked. I mean, I don't know how they don't have authority or don't have like the privilege to do that. They're looking for people with warrants in gang territory. They have to have vehicles unmarked or undercover vehicles. Solutions are a dead giveaway. Oh yeah. I mean, there's literally a thing in whenever you go in gang territory, and you know everyone in Polito is going to give, like, I guarantee you that anyone sees an Aleutian in Polito, they're going to text someone that the cops are in Polito. It's like the goddamn shit from The Wire, where like the cops show up and everyone screams 5-0. Or when they go to the docks and they're like, and they start whistling that the police are there.
Oh.
Yeah, they really
Well, there
can't be
wasn't-
doing shit like that with Aleutians.
No. I sure hope it wasn't the guy in the stratum.
It probably wasn't. Honestly, in my best judgment, I'd say he's probably not around. That's the shit that they get their rocks off by just saying, "Hey guys, I'm around. Come find me."
Yeah.
And they're just sitting in their apartment playing on their phone.
That's fair. Could also just be actually just taunting because he thinks he can outwit everyone.
Yeah.
Some people are full
Yeah.
of themselves like that. Yeah, all I could see on the guy in Stratum was just male wearing a black shirt. the most nondescript description ever. Jesus Christ. You know where we're meeting them?
No idea. Where you guys want to meet at? Just right here, or you want to go upstairs?
There's a briefing room over here.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah. Unfortunately, those illusions we have are very.
Oh yeah. You go anywhere in gang territory, and they're gonna immediately tell everyone.
Yep.
I'm sure they have this shit where literally, like, even I'm sure like anyone not even in Osiris, they see a cop car and they probably text people and say, "Hey, the cops are in Polito."
Yeah, let me in.
Yeah, all the gangs have a criminal group chat that they're a part of that they call out RUC whenever it comes out. We have
Oh,
to
really?
inform us every time.
I mean, I've seen them. I've had gang members post my Buffalo on Twinsta.
We need to talk to somebody on our end about getting access to non-law enforcement.
Yeah, you guys
vehicles
need
to stay
undercover
out, 'cause there's-
vehicles.
Well, we brought it up before, and they said something about stepping on CID's toes, but I don't see CID doing stakeouts.
Does
As soon
CID
as they
even
push their
have
warrant-
undercover vehicles?
We're borrowing it. Our unmarked cars are theirs.
Well, no, those are unmarked. You guys need undercover.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just telling you what I got told when I brought it up a while ago.
So I had the idea when we had another FIST meeting, because we deal so much with civil asset forfeitures and a lot of vehicles are being seized, if we would be able to partner with the DOJ and FIB to possibly take some of those vehicles, and if they get burned, then we can auction them off.
Yeah, I spoke with Gamble about it.
Gamble said he spoke with you.
And, you know, that's really up to the DOJ. We take them and they go straight into the DOJ seized vehicle carpool.
Yeah, it's this Abner guy. He's a really slippery fuck. It's really hard when they play Barbie.
Oh, yeah, I'm very familiar with him. He used to roll with the Blocks way back when.
Blocks. Then he was with
He's a gang hopper.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, Skittle Gang.
Sorry, go ahead.
Anyone see anything out of ordinary or anything of note?
Where we were positioned to the northeast, there's a pretty large tree trunk that you can hide your illusion behind and sit up and pretty much see straight into Gay Bay. So, might be a good spot to use in the future.
Yeah, my guess is any of the vehicles that he is going to have access to are either going to be Red Garage or the garage in Polito.
Well, he doesn't own any, so it's
Well, no,
people have to
access.
borrow 'em, yeah.
Yeah, any vehicle that he has access to is probably in Red Garage or in the garage in Polito. That would be my guess. Because if we look at, like, Osiris Gang, where they park their cars, like, let's say Winston, for instance.
Honestly, we really need to start doing more documentation when it comes to gangs. If we're noticing a fleet of vehicles that they're using painted certain colors, we just need to document them.
Oh, and anytime someone's arrested with keys to anything, documenting that's very important.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, we would have, if we documented the keys in his possession when he was arrested the last time, we would know any of the vehicles that he could be driving.
If they were new keys, if they were based off the old key system, it would just have like a
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they'd have to actually be documented. Or let's say Jimma. Let's see if Jimma has. So Winston's got white garage, and then his stallion. Jimma has red garage, white garage, and then a bunch of unknown. But I don't know where. I don't know why there's no parking garage or where it's parked.
If if there's no parking garage listed, it means that they, after they purchased it from PDM, they may have had a subscription and cancel the subscription, and it could just be floating out there in the world. And even if they say that they are parked at a certain garage location, it does not mean that.
Yeah. Well, I've noticed that I've had vehicles that I'll park somewhere random, and they'll end up back where they're supposed to because of the parking fines and all that.
Strongrock, what do you think the feasibility of people that end up on FIST list, if we could potentially monitor the transactions, like we could get pings anytime that they
that's something that I've been trying to get done for months. I'll give you an exact number. Give me 1 second.
Because hoping they post on Twinsta and then hoping they're not just at home somewhere posting on Twinsta is like aggravating. I'd like to know 100%. Yeah, this person just withdrew money from an ATM.
Yeah, 4 months. 4 months. I've been trying to get something in place where, because the skip tracers don't really have a whole lot of a jumping off point for the work they do. It's kind of just like directory, Twinsta, looking at fine creation and seeing if people are around because they have recently got a fine. And something that I've been pitching for a while to the DOJ is anytime someone uses a card or their phone to pay, we get a ping or an alert, and maybe it's like delayed, right? Maybe it's like 5 minutes delayed. So we at least have something to go off of.
I just recently pitched this idea. I'm a huge fan of cooperating with the FIB and getting a like JTF set up for like high value targets that we can resource pool and assist each other in them for whoever we're looking for.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be just completely honest with you guys. I was trying months ago to try to get a task force created. That way I can equip you guys with things like unmarked or undercover vehicles and give you guys the authority to operate on behalf of the FIB. That way you're not restricted by some of the things that make doing this kind of work nearly impossible as a member of the PD. Because there's a lot of limitations you guys have that prevent you from, executing it, not necessarily properly, but where you're not stuck in things like illusions. And, you can you're not restricted by your protocol and shit. Like, I have similar protocol when it comes to, like, pursuits and shit, but when it comes to, like, undercover operations like this, I mean, you should be able to do what you need to do to apprehend the target you're trying to find.
Absolutely, and I feel like another thing is any criminal worth their salt is gonna. Actually, I don't have to talk like that anymore. Anyways, any criminal worth their salt, they're gonna disguise themselves. I feel like PID needs to be relooked at, what we can value as PID or ways that we can identify people as well, because that's another issue we come up with. Like Kimberly Johnson, who just murdered a DA. Like, she's playing Barbie. She doesn't look like herself. How the fuck are we gonna PID her if she's putting foundation over her tattoos?
14, same traffic.
Yep. Coupled with the fact that literally everyone who's in VQ is wearing the exact
For
same
any unaware, it is the trial for the murder of a police officer.
Yeah, that's a tricky situation right there.
And at the end of the day, a lot of it comes down with luck of the draw. And anytime we have PID, it's almost, we never have enough officers to go up to Polito, where this guy's just going to sit there the entire time knowing that we don't have enough cops to come into Polito and push an entire fucking gang out.
Well, that, and you've got the social life of Polito that the second they see a cop car, they're just going to text every other person in Polito and say, the cops are in Polito.
Yep.
I guarantee you that's happening. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the Wire, but whenever the cops would show up in, like, gang territory or where they're, like the projects where they're selling drugs and shit, you got kids running down the street yelling 5-0. And it just spreads like a wildfire. And everyone knows when you show up.
Oh, absolutely. Literally, I think every operation I've been on, with that fucking loose in like 5 minutes of being seen.
Leob shady credit card. Nice.
Time and they were getting antsy and were going to pursue us the other day. Just now, the time that you and I
Very
were up
interesting.
there, Jeff, we got made.
Oh my god.
Realistically, we need undercover vehicles, and the unmarked should be for uniformed law enforcement to use, because this shit ain't working.
Yep. I mean, I will happily lean you guys undercover vehicles. If you can get, I guess, the go-ahead to do it. Honestly, if I were you guys, and I know this is a touchy subject in the police force, sometimes you just gotta fucking do. And take the consequences that come with it. But the thing is, if what you do works, who's to say that you were wrong? Say we got Abner, and say you guys came and asked me for undercover vehicles. I gave them to you, and you went and you got Abner. I mean, who's going to argue with the results?
Honestly, it's just, as long as we get it up the chain of command, I think nobody has an issue with us using, just like we had an operation the other day, using a Sultan.
Mm-hmm.
As long as we put it up the chain of command.
I mean, you guys have FIST SOPs that say you can use undercover vehicles?
They're still getting ironed out, I believe.
It's a very touch and go thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Unmarked specific vehicle, there's nothing about undercover vehicles presently.
Yeah, just push it up then.
But as far as like the JTF goes, we appreciate you guys being here. I know a lot of people shit on you in the PD, but we appreciate it.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm not going to let that stop me from helping the people that actually do care, so.
Yeah, exactly.
I know myself, I got 3 very high value targets that I'm assigned to, and look, if you guys are around, you guys are interested in this stuff, I'm definitely down to clue you guys in and get you guys in on operations and everything, because we need the help.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, we are happy to. If we're not doing something else, consider us available.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I shot you a text earlier, so that's my number if you need it for anything. If you guys have any high value targets you're looking for too, we'd be more than glad to help.
The only one we're really working on right now, in terms of like apprehension, and it's because of an investigation, is Kimberly Johnson. But it's more so
on our side for that.
What was that?
I'm the case officer for her apprehension on our side of things.
Well, Miss Johnson has dodged her overdue fines for a very long time, and I have reason to believe that she does actually have money. She's just putting it somewhere else, and her bank account has remained at like $500 for the last 3 or 4 months. So I'm trying to figure out where the hell her money is.
Do we have evidence of withdrawals or anything?
Well, you know, I put together a subpoena, or I had an analyst put together a subpoena to try and figure that out, and it was denied based on the grounds that just because she has $60,000 of overdue fines doesn't mean her right to privacy for her bank account should be any different.
I actively feel like we're being worked against by the DOJ.
Here's the thing, and I, you know, as someone who's been kind of the forerunner for pushing the line in terms of financial crime and investigation, the DOJ don't know where the line is, and they're afraid to draw it. They're very, very afraid to draw the line when it comes to financial crime. And no one wants to. And the second they do, all of this gets blown open a lot, because there's a lot of things that are happening. Like, for instance, Kimberly Johnson, months ago, was being apprehended by a skip tracer, went into the ICU. Day after, she moved all the money out of her account.
That sounds like money laundering to me.
Yeah, well, the money, it was subpoenaed based on the grounds of money laundering. and it was denied, which blew my mind. But then this was actually still when Greco was around. He's like, no, that's money laundering. I think you should reevaluate it. And then it got approved. Unfortunately, that was around the time that Galaga was on our way out of San Andreas. So that didn't really ended up getting looked into more.
I mean, if you need more names to occupy yourself with, I'm kind of curious where Victoria Valentine's getting all her money.
Does she get... How's her record been recently on, like, ATM robberies, house robberies?
Unsure, but she is literally on the scene of at least a dozen 37 calls every single day.
What time is that around?
It varies. But
Not for
they're
nothing.
usually around Brogue, Covenant, McDonald area.
Look at how many fucking vehicles she has. And a lot of them are high-end ones too. Like you've got the RT3000,
yeah.
Dominator, Sultan Classic, Hellion XL. Where is she getting the money for these fucking cars?
Well, so I mean, I have suspicion. Unfortunately, the mayor's office doesn't really care about suspicion when it comes to auditing business. But I've had multiple anonymous tip-offs saying that Vicky uses her, I think it was the Devil, what was the Devil Dog's business?
Oh, you're talking about the 3 Little Pigs?
Yeah, that she was using that for money laundering by giving people money to clean her dirty cash. But unfortunately,
that place ain't been open in a long time.
I'm not gonna lie. The DOJ kind of gets me, like, and that's all I'm gonna say about it.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
Especially with them letting clerks take court cases now, that's like fucking insane. that shit has me more heated than anything else. Judges are judges for
court cases or just bench trials.
Even bench, in my eyes, bench trials are still full blown court cases. They just happen sooner. They shouldn't be even taking bench trials. There's a reason they're a clerk and not a judge.
A little bit over a month ago, she was arrested by myself for a house robbery, and I know she had a bunch of cash on her at the time. So.
Vicky was.
Yeah. Earlier in the day, I saw Golf Gang unloading a moving truck of sorts into a building off Clinton. And it looked like it was a bunch of stolen furniture. We were in the middle of another call, so I didn't necessarily respond to them. Get a house robbery call later that night. See a bunch of people on forum. Don't approach because there were also a bunch of GSF guys outside. Went to that same spot that I saw Golf Gang and saw them unloading. And when we arrested them and searched them, they had a good amount of cash on them too. That was like not in their wallet. So.
Yeah. So for when it comes to financial investigations, that's the jumping off point for us. We basically just need like people who are arrested for ATMs, house robberies, anything to do with petty larceny, anything that you can articulate, or drug sales, anything that can be articulated as a way of gaining money, pretty much. And more or less what we do is we just catalog all of them, put them together, put a subpoena up for like 12 to 24 hour period around the time they were arrested, catalog all their deposits, pick them up, interrogate them, give them a reason to incriminate themselves in an interrogation, and then we take that information and we get it to a point where we can basically seize their cash on the grounds of it being fraudulent.
Yeah.
So more or less, we just need people that are getting arrested for like ATM robberies, drug sales, pretty much anything like that.
This is 6 Bravo 1, Channel 10. We have a sit rep.
She's purchased at least.
Op is over. We're debriefing here at Sandy if you want to attend.
It's negative. I'm still in court. Just let me know what happened afterward.
All on Brogue.
Roger.
Yeah, she's got a lot of properties. Let me get her bank balance really fast. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, she's open with that. Fine.
Supreme Justice Joy.
Hey, Supreme Justice Joy, how you doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Good, good. How's work been?
Yeah, it's been going.
Yeah, you got bringing in a lot of new people, I see.
Yeah, we've been going through a lot of hiring just because, you know, we need more people. Probably,
Yeah.
it's probably still going to do a little bit more hiring, but not, you know, too terribly much more. We got most things, you know, filled out.
Yeah, you need the pipeline, right? Because it's like a revolving door, you know. Any position in this city really is. You gotta, if you're not hiring, you're hemorrhaging positions, right?
Yep.
Well, I won't take up too much of your time. I'm just calling to get a bank balance on one Vicky Valentine for one overdue fine.
Vicky Valentine. Let me take a look. I'm not seeing them pop up.
Victoria. Sorry, Victoria Valentine.
That would be
8228.
why. There we are. I think I had one of your analysts call me about this woman the other day.
Oh, really? Interesting.
She has $7,201 in her bank account.
All right, and one more if you got the time. Kenny Rickett.
Also, is it just me or is the MDW quite slow lately?
It's a little slow, yeah. At least starting up. I mean, if you're just starting your day, it might be because the MDW is just getting warmed up.
All right, Kenny's got $59,853.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Yep, Kenny's got a lot of money. He should pay his fines.
He really should pay his fines. We might have to track him down and get him to pay him on, you know, unwillingly.
This guy only owes $2,000 for the fines. What a fucking nerd. Pay your fines.
Well, it's more of a, they feel like they're in like a sovereign nation in Polito, and anytime a skip tracer goes up there, they just shoot them.
Oh.
Yeah, they've said any FIB personnel that goes up to Polito will be shot.
That's not good.
No, it's not. And the skip tracers, you know, they don't have as much backup as, you know, someone like the police.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. If you're just going to start shooting FIB agents that go up to Polito, FIB agents have equal right to be in Polito, so if they're just going to start shooting FIB agents in Polito,
not good.
We might have to do something about that one.
Well, I mean, that's not necessarily, we need something like Mayhem for like shooting, like, I mean, whatever. That's probably not going to happen, but just shooting unnecessarily, I don't know. You come here, we're going to shoot you. Like, I don't know.
What if we drive up to Polito with a tank?
Find me a tank and we'll do that. Or find me any sort of armored vehicle that we can withstand, you know, 9mm rounds, and we'll do that.
Because I feel like at the point where they're all, you know, coming up and they're being like, "Oh, we're gonna shoot every FIB agent we see in Polito." Like at that point, they're kind of almost declaring war, right?
Well, you know what that stemmed from, right? It stemmed from the whole Winston Walker. Remember when I called you that one time?
Vaguely.
Him saying that he doesn't have to pay his fines and that the skip tracers have no power. And then we put him in prison until a justice seized his money for the fines. And then he just said, anyone that comes to Polito, any FIB or skip tracer that comes to Polito, we will just shoot. Because it's cheaper for them to just not pay their fines and shoot any skip tracers.
That doesn't make any sense. Attempted murder of a government employee is like a $7,500 charge.
Well, yeah, but the skip tracers, they won't get caught for shooting them because they don't have police backup, and odds are it's going to be one skip tracer. They can just drive into the train track tunnel under Chiliad, shoot them, and then drive away with no threat of any police showing up. You know, I don't even have emergency alert buttons for my agents right now.
Oh, that's not good. What the hell?
I know. It's not good. Really not good. But we're making do. All right, well, I don't want to take up too much of your time. I appreciate you getting those bank balances for me.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just thinking about ways to handle Polito in a way that makes sense. Because I mean, again, if they're essentially cordoning off that section and not allowing, government people to even have access to it, I mean, that's usually when the National Guard gets involved and sends, 30 to 40 fucking people up there and just starts busting heads and arresting people. Like, that's generally what happens at that point. So I'm trying to think about how we would effectuate that here.
Yeah, and I mean they've been shot on a couple occasions too. There was one situation with, I believe, 3 skip tracers, and they went up to apprehend, I think, either Kenny Rickett or Salvatore Valcastro, and they all got shot. The police responded. Luckily, all those people got arrested, which is good.
That's good.
But it's really the life of a skip tracer is not an easy one. I'll just say that much. Because the jumping off point for doing their job, finding people with overdue fines, is basically the directory, Twinsta, and recently created fines, and that's it.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm trying to think about how to nip this in the bud, because this is the kind of thing that is sort of a make or break for like that whole entire system.
Yeah, I mean, it's just simpler for, and I get it. I mean, I don't agree with violence, but it's a lot simpler for them to just shoot a skip tracer than pay their however many fines they have. Pretty much the only real way for violent criminals' fines to get paid are when they get arrested by the police and a police officer actually cares enough to look at the fines and call a skip tracer. Really what we need, and I mean, this wouldn't really solve the violence situation. We need a banking alert notification where anyone with an overdue fine using a credit card or their phone to pay sends an alert to the skip tracers, maybe even police, after like 5 minutes after it was used, something like that.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Like similar to the police dispatch system, but instead it's like whenever somebody uses their phone to pay a charge, it just like pings where that is.
Yeah, and maybe it's delayed by 5 minutes, maybe it's delayed by 3 minutes. It just they need a jumping off point, because it's not. I mean, I don't know. It's not rewarding work. I've done it. I've been out there. I've been in the trenches with them, and it's really hard to like. Out of all of my, maybe I've done like 20 hours skip tracing. Out of all those hours, I think I've actually chased 2 people.
That's not so great.
It's glorified, like debt collectors. literally calling, like cold calling people, being like, "You've got overdue fines. Do you want to come and pay them? It would be really nice of you." Or PD hops on FIB radio. Any skip tracers available to come process this person's fines at Del Perro PD? It's basically like glorified debt collecting.
Yeah, that's a system that hasn't really gotten a whole lot of care and attention in a while, and I feel like it's about time that it kind of gets beefed up a little bit. 'Cause there's a lot of things that we could do to make skip tracing, you know, a lot more of a rewarding thing to do.
Yeah, and I think that's where I shared that. I shared that legislation, the overdue fine and CAF legislation thing that I had one of my analysts work on. I think that would probably help too. Whereas, you know, it would make people want to pay fines more, which would, you know, increase people like skip tracers' interactions with people. But also, they just need an easier time, like jumping off point. Like they come on duty, where do they start? I can tell you the process from start to finish. They look at the directory. I've got cataloged all the fines in all of the MDW. They look at all the names. They control F. They type in the person's name. No fines. No fines. No fines. No fines. Ooh, $3,000. Looks for, you know, they have no way of actually telling if these people are around. More or less, no way. Then, okay, not around. No fines. No fines. No fines. $100 fine. Oh, hospital. Call them up. Hey, do you want to pay your fine? Either they don't answer or they're like, yeah, sure, where you at? And then they go and pay it. And then they look again, directory. No fines. No fines. No fines. Winston Walker, $10,000. Looks at the notes we have on him in the document. Very violent, will shoot any skip tracer for less than simply coming to Polito. Okay, well, I'm the only skip tracer around. If I go up to Polito by myself, I'm going to get shot. They might steal my equipment. Probably not even worth my time. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Keeps looking. No fines. No fines. No fines. Okay, that's all the directory.
Strongrock, what's your 20?
Looks at Twinsta. Okay, Kiki Pendragon just posted. Looks up Kiki Pendragon. No fines. JJ _ ukulele guy. Go for JJ. Who could that be? Let's see. JJ Julio something. Looks up. No fines. Louis Guru 5 minutes ago. Oh my god, he's got fines. Okay. Looks at his profile. He works at the Flywheels. Goes to Flywheels. Looks around for Louis Guru. Can't find him. Drives around for half an hour looking for Louis Guru. Never finds him. Pretty much gives up because they can't find the guy. Maybe they call him and try to lure him into a trap. Maybe he picks up. Maybe he doesn't. And then after that, after they've looked for like the last 3 hours to try to figure out if there's anyone posted on Twinsta, then they go to the MDW. They go to the recently created fines. They see that Ivy Brooks has a hospital. Look up Ivy Brooks. No fines. Jolly Noodle. That's really all they can do. And while that is a good way of finding like people with overdue fines, the problem that it's lacking is the ability to actually go after people that are around.
It's a 6-1 on Channel 10. It's available to respond on 78 through 12 in groups. Either just
Right. Yeah, we're already here. Sammy Sharkbait and Keel, whatever.
That's more or less like the problem that the skip
regarding
tracers have, and like it's.
Good work on that correct, guys.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I hired like 15 people, and I have, I'd say, more or less like 3 active. And I mean, from the outside looking in, the skip tracer job looks really fun. Like, imagine not being a cop, being able to go after people, and basically do cop work without having like protocol of cops. You can be unmarked. You can drive unmarked vehicles, undercover vehicles. you know, you get handcuffs, you get a taser. Sounds really fun, but there's no practical like use for hunting people down. It's like there's no tools to actually do the job. Like, it's a great idea, right? Like the bounty hunter system, the skip tracer system, great idea. Really good idea in execution with the whole fine system. Because I think the fine system, while you know, it wasn't working for a while, now it's in a really good spot. You know, we've been bringing in $500,000 a month simply from fines. It is in a great spot now. But the skip tracers, majority of their work is standing around waiting for people that want to pay fines.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, there's always the option to get the police involved. Like, for instance, let's say you want to, you know, clear out some fines that are up in Polito, and let's say, you know that there's, you know, 6 Osiris MC members that all owe, you know, a combined $80,000 in fines and whatnot, and you know that, you know, they've got the money to pay it. Like, I don't know, maybe, like, there's the option to, like, coordinate with police and literally get like 10 fucking people to just go down there and just smash and grab the place, basically. You know, detain everyone, arrest, you know, get the fine. So, and if there's a shootout, well, now instead of it being like 2 or 3 skip tracers, now it's 2 or 3 skip tracers plus 7 police officers. And, you know, police tend to be busy, you know, doing their own shit. But if the police know, hey, there's like $100,000 just sitting there waiting to be taken up there, you know, that might be a way to get, you know, the police to kind of have your back and go up there and sort of provide some muscle while you go and take care of your fines. There's also, I mean, maybe there might be more skip tracers around if they know, hey, you know, we're going to be doing a whole ass operation. You know, we're going to stake out both ends of Polito, and we're going to wait for these guys to go down into the city to do some crime. And when they do that, you know, we'll call out and coordinate over the radio, and then we'll go and get these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
We're at 78s because Grapeseed doesn't know how to respond to radio comms
Yeah,
on
I mean,
their channel.
we've tried the whole idea of like getting the group together, and when they did that, they just got shot. Because, I mean, you know, odds are, you know, a lot of these skip tracers are like, they don't have police training. They're not really that great with a firearm. They go to Polito and try to apprehend people for fines. They just end up getting shot. And even if they bring like 3 to 4 skip tracers, it doesn't usually end up too well for them. But
Yeah,
I mean,
that's kinda what
I'll be honest with you. You really, this problem isn't really your problem. To be honest with you, this should be Jerry's problem, because this is his baby, more or less. I just took it over because it had an absentee father.
Jerry?
Yeah, kind of. Well, I mean,
Jerry, not
DOC
around
tried it for a
Gallo.
while, but DOC wasn't really the right home for the bounty hunters.
No, it really wasn't. They just need a little bit of love, just a tiny bit.
On what?
Yeah, well, I'll pass along this since I'll pass this stuff along to Jerry and see if I can maybe, you know, get something out of him, or at least get some ideas churning on kind of how to make bounty hunting just a little more fulfilling than it is now, because it has been, I mean, as far as I'm aware, bounty hunting has been around since like,
Day one. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't a day one thing, but it was very close. It started in like early January, I think. So it's been around for over 9 months now, coming up on 10. And
The only thing that's changed is the people in charge of it.
right, they're like the only thing that the bounty hunters have really gotten to help support them is the like the judge ability to seize money from people's accounts, and that wasn't even something that was made for bounty hunters. That was something that was made for a completely different purpose, and just so happens to also be useful for bounty hunters. So in reality, outside of like a cool vest and a easier time of being able to get equipment and some laws that have been passed, there really hasn't been anything developed or furthered for a bounty hunting, despite the fact that bounty hunting is kind of one of our main ways of funding the state.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. And I mean, I'll be honest, the only reason why I even have some of them that I hired still around is because of FIB. Like, they get to be in an environment with a lot of other people, and it's a bit of like it's like an office building, right? Like, I got a lot of people that are around together that talk, and that's majority of the reason some of them have stuck around is because they enjoy like the people at FIB.
Right.
But that only goes so far, they didn't, get hired to be, to water. They didn't get hired for water cooler talk.
Yeah, they got hired to do a job, which they can kind of sort of do sometimes.
Yeah, not the easiestly executed job. And there's something a long time ago in another system, another MDW system, where if somebody had recently been seen using their credit card, we would know about it. And it was just kind of like a look up their profile. Yep, they use their credit card, recently they are around. And I don't think that that's necessary, but I think we do need it doesn't even have to be like in the dispatch system. Maybe it's a category in the MDW. Maybe it's like a transaction section where it basically you can look up the recent transactions and it says Winston Walker and then a date, and that's it. Or not a date, a time and a date.
Yeah, that might be an interesting thing, is to have bounty hunters have the availability to where they can see like the last 5 transactions that were performed, like for a person's count.
Yeah, and it doesn't even have to be any more details than when it happened. Because then they'd be able to actually be like, okay, we've got this, because I have a list of all the fines, like I said, and they can like look up who's got the most, when the last fine was created. All that information's like cataloged into a sheets, and they can basically like see that transaction would make the job so much easier. The transaction record. Oh my god, did someone tow my Dominator? What are they doing out there? What the fuck? They just dropped my Dominator. What the fuck? Somebody just moved my car and dropped it off in the middle of nowhere.
What the hell?
Hold on. All right, I'm gonna go, but I wouldn't mind a little bit of help trying to figure out some benefits for the skip tracers, because they really don't have a lot of love.
All right, let me talk to some people and see what I can do on my end.
Okay, appreciate you, Joy.
Yep, no problem. Take it.
All right, bye-bye. What the fuck? Why the fuck did they just... What the fuck? What the hell just happened?
Is the bike still there?
I don't know what just happened.
The bike's there.
Hold
This
on.
doesn't have an exempt plate, right? No, it does not.
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know.
The only people that are operating tow right now, at least... I'm so confused. Hold on. They might be down there at Pump and Dump.
Oh, I grabbed the bike.
What the fuck just happened? They just moved my car, dropped it off in the middle of the desert. What the hell just happened? So there's a guy in a green hoodie with the arms cut off.
Green hoodie, arms cut. Okay, and tow truck.
In a tow truck. I think he was with one
Okay.
other person. I don't know what
I'll take a look.
What the fuck just happened? Why did they just move my car? What the hell happened? I'm so confused.
Strongrock, isn't there like an impound lot up here or something?
I don't know. Why did they move the car? It wasn't parked illegally. Maybe, oh, is this someone's tow lot? Is this like, no, it's not. Does someone own this parking lot in Sandy?
Yeah, A-firm. I think it's B&B that owns it.
That is correct. Bruno is one of the owners.
Alright, well, I guess then it's not that bad if they are the ones that own it. Because technically they
They
can
might
just...
have just kicked it off the property lines.
Still kind of odd. Alright, I'm heading back.
Yeah, if it was Sir Jeb Bush, ask for a callback once we're free.
Okay, why don't you call him back and see what if he wants to meet or whatever.
Yeah, A-firm, I'll do that.
Is Jojo around? No, Jojo's not around. Oh, Jojo's in my chat. There you go, Jojo. Kenny Regas got $60,000. Hey, Will, what's your 20?
I'm at the courthouse attending this trial for Rudniak.
Any available unit that can help with the 47, somebody's backed into a gas tank at the Harmony gas station.
Do you have a financial target at the moment?
Just there.
I do. I
Way
have
to
two.
find someone he called in and said
Alright.
drove into a gas tank.
Potentially three if my other two go.
Alright, copy that.
I will go there with.
I need someone to look into Vicky.
I'll go.
I need someone to look into Vicky. Does Booba have a financial Booba is the leader. He does not do the work. I hire people to do this shit. Don't make me high command VOD review you. I will.
Sam Blood, 76.
No, yes, that's
47
true.
gas.
And Sam, one thanks for the motor support before. You
Zero
came in
18 will be
absolutely
getting
clutch there.
changed in any up to
Thank
the
you,
main maps
thank
just
you.
to do a perimeter check.
They're too afraid of me. They couldn't focus and they crashed out.
Okay, fat.
You should have. Did you see them jump out? It was pretty funny. I think he knew he was gonna jump out of the Pantone.
I just didn't check up the off radio for process.
Booba doesn't leave the office anymore. Kind of, yeah.
They're at Harmony Gas, Lemon? Like, Route
Where's
68?
Midas at right now?
That's what he said.
Okay, I think. Oh, okay.
The Dominator is back at the building if any skip tracers was looking to use it.
Gas stations on this road.
Is there, I need to get...
Hello, sir.
Hey, Cross, keep up the good work, alright?
Thank you, thank you.
Dispatch for someone transitioning to motor 2.
We need to get a locked storage.
Sam 1, 23, 47.
We're gonna put a locked storage in the Buffalo so I can put the shotgun in the trunk. Uh-oh. God damn, that's a thick-ass boy. It was one more, wasn't it? That's right, I'm gonna have to come down here one more time anyways. Go!
Tack 22, back on tack 1.
Welcome back. Copy that.
Will it fit? Will it keel? Oh my god, this thing's really heavy. There's not even anything in this thing yet. Why is it so heavy? Oh my god.
Dispatch, Sam 1, 76, Eclipse, 47, major burns.
Copy that. Thank you.
Look out!
You good at tow now?
What on earth is that?
Lock storage.
Oh.
Let's just make a good look at
Radio check.
Thank you.
Huh?
Did anyone grab the FIS vehicle or the undercover vehicle from a Sandy parking lot?
How do I... Do I have to put it in the inside?
Take that as a no.
How do I... How do I do this?
007 breaking off of tow at 76 back to the courthouse.
Copy that.
Can it...
Dispatch went back to
No,
the
there's
roof,
no
so I
way.
didn't see who grabbed the fifth vehicle. I'm sorry. I said dispatch went back to the roof, so I didn't see who grabbed the or the fifth vehicle. I'm sorry, but it's not here.
Yeah, I could use a meal.
Sierra 18 1076, you may not.
That's a possibility.
Did you park?
Sound 50 dying.
Did you park the undercover car at Sandy or on Mark 1? Not the second time.
Jeb, you talking about the unmarked you're using?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sitting here in Sandy in the parking lot.
Alright.
You might not be able to see it.
I need to clean my glasses.
Parking lot.
We got doctors that can check your eyes for you.
How do I do this? Okay, okay, we're gonna try the illusion. Oh, no. How the hell do you do this thing? Find out NRP. This is not easy at all. What the hell? Hold on, maybe I... No.
8 Alpha 52 is going mobile for a minute to go get her scooter.
Strongrock, be advised. Spoke with Jeb Bush. He's still occupied. He'll reach out whenever he's available to continue our conversation.
Copy that.
Scooter gun.
I would like a scooter gun.
Let's go to the gun store.
How do I do this? How do I do this? Oh, wait. I swear I just saw a fifth option. It's gotta be this. I heard Sunny. How do I do this? It's got to be something with the trunk. It's got to be something with the trunk. So I put it in here. Okay. Then I park it. Why is the car floating? Why is the car floating? Enter trunk, remove plate, view trunk, flip vehicle, check.
Strongrock, be advised, Jeb Bush and Mossberg are on their way to the FIB building. They're going to be waiting in the motor pool for you. I'm on my way back down as well.
Perfect.
Thank you. Hopefully y'all are having a good day.
Today's not my day, y'all.
Do you need help?
You need me to come back?
The valet ate my bike.
That's not good.
Hmm. Oh, he just destroyed Persh, huh? All right, see ya, Persh. Huh.
Do we still have food from the meeting at the building?
I believe that's a negative, sadly.
Unlucky.
We're on our way for food. We'll be there.
Thank you for
Hey,
reminding
Fern.
me.
Appreciate it.
Why?
You need some assistance with that, sir?
No, no, no. I've got it. I've got it. I'm
right.
gonna figure this out myself. I've got this. Any second now. I've definitely got this.
Mm-hmm.
I've got this. Don't worry. Hey guys.
Hey.
You might have to give me a second to figure this out.
You know how hard that would be to do though? Seeing how easy it is just to look on the state ID, find out who they are. And the fact that you can't fake documents.
Whole audience now.
Nice box.
Thank you.
Oh, you need help putting it in?
Do I?
Do you?
Do you?
Well, you know, it is a little heavy. Maybe if you could just help me,
Yeah, let me. Yeah.
I think the trunk might be a little too small on the Buffaloes.
Now we
opposed to the
fold.
Illusions.
Jeb, can you fold down the chairs? I'm
Yeah,
sure
we
we can
fold
squeeze
those
it
real
in.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's too small?
Try now.
Maybe. Let me take a look here.
All right, let me.
All right. Everything's all folded up in there. You should be able to fit it in.
All right, let me see.
Here. Yeah, that looks good.
I don't know. It doesn't feel right. What'd I do wrong?
Hmm. I don't know.
I can't even empty my pockets enough to get the thing in my fucking hands.
I'm worried that we may not have keys to these lock boxes.
There is a chance. I mean, we could see. Do you guys have a lockbox in your UC?
Is there one in there?
Yeah.
No, we do not install.
Don't put it in there.
Do not install it.
Well, here's another thing for me to get IT to fix. That's not going to be
Yeah.
fixed.
That is a secure lockbox. Jesus, what kind of locks do you guys put on there?
Oh, the ones that the lockpicking lawyer can't pick in 2 seconds. So anything other than master lock.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. As long as he has to use an actual lockpick, I think that's
They're
already
actual
a seal of
bozos,
approval.
by the way.
What? No!
What?
No, tell me to just do that.
Oh, I thought you were trying to install it.
Oh, God.
I definitely installed it. I thought you were trying to install it.
Well, I was, but we don't have keys to these.
What do you mean you don't have keys to these?
Yeah. You can thank IT for that.
Oh. So sorry.
Oh, God.
I can uninstall it. If you
Can
want.
you?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
It's over, Strongrock.
You might be out some money, but I uninstalled it.
I mean, they're only like $700, right? Or $300.
Oh, thank God.
They're not that
We're
expensive.
back. We're so back. Mossberg, did you not listen to what I was saying when I looked back and
No, I wasn't
unmarked? I thought, no, do not install it. Do not install it. Bad idea.
Okay, all right. Well, crisis averted. Let me just park these real fast. All right, let's go upstairs. You guys want to talk here, or you guys somewhere else, or?
Do you guys have black sites? Is that true?
No.
I don't believe you.
No, we don't.
I've seen something. I've seen some things.
All right, floor 53 should be unlocked.
Yeah, it is. Listen, I just want to torture gang members there, man. It's just.
I'm sure you do, but you know they don't exist, so.
Yeah, that would mean the notion that the IAA is real.
No, I believe him. I believe him. I'm convinced. Wow, it's windy up here.
Well, you know, we're 53 stories in the air, so it's very windy.
Yeah, if you look up, the roof's right above us.
Reminds me of that time I saw the Sears Tower.
The Sears Tower?
Yeah, the Sears Tower.
Oh, where's that at?
Chicago.
What the hell? How'd that get up there? Who did? Maya, you know about that?
No, I believe I wasn't here for the staff meeting.
Is that
earlier.
Sonny?
I believe that's Sonny, yeah. He's a good boy.
I don't know. He pulled rank on me earlier.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he thought he was higher ranked than me, but because Nova's actually his handler, he's only a special agent.
We have a 47 call at the
Oh,
golf course.
he would try that. He's a smart dog.
Yeah,
Look at all
apparently.
the semantics.
What was that?
Look at all the semantics. You know, I think rank is just a confine of, I don't know where I was going with it. I think rank is just a confine of delaying action.
Delaying?
Yep, delaying action.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's why pretty much
Yeah.
all my employees here that are law enforcement are just agents. We have a 1-year probationary period until they can be anything more than an agent.
Huh.
I got
Yeah,
a long year
yeah.
ahead of me.
Mm-hmm, you sure do. Well,
know-
you haven't even finished your trainee phase.
Right, yeah, that's why I said long year.
So, a fist operator, we kind of are like the PD solution, end all be all. Like, we're raiding a gang territory, call fist. We're doing observation, call fist.
Oh, so you guys are like the DOA, call CID. You're the doing any sort of undercover operation, call fist.
Anything that's like high risk with a chance of a gunfight is what we get called into.
Okay, so violent. Yeah, that's good. You guys have authority for shotguns?
I wish, dude.
Well, to get authorized for a shotgun, I have to make 5 to 6 phone calls.
That's a lot of time on the phone.
Yep.
Why?
You gotta follow the cock.
Well, yeah, but like, why 5 to 6 phone calls and why not just one?
Cause I gotta call a corporal, then I gotta call a sergeant, then I gotta call a lieutenant.
Well, no, because
The
you're
lieutenant's
doing something that requires a specific rank to give you authorization. It's not really skipping chain of command. It's just going to the appropriate person.
No, that works. Man, I've been doing it all wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think anyone would complain if you're calling the person that would be able to give you authorization to do something.
I guess I could see that.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know your guys' inner workings all too well, but
Slow. Answer slow.
yeah.
Pulling teeth. About what it is.
Well, I mean, that's what they like, right? They want you to have to jump through hoops to get the things you want. That way it keeps you busy.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I had an idea one time, and I've kind of been going with it. I kind of want there to be a force where these organized gangs that think they have safety in numbers, where they're like 20 strong, like that Osiris group, have something to fucking tremble in their bed about.
Yeah, you're talking about jump out crews.
Jump out crews. That's
Jump
something
out
that we're
ways.
working towards in Fist. Tactical teams, and genuinely just like, whereas CID normally is investigating murders and homicide and stuff like that, I really want to target where it hurts them the most.
Money?
I want them to feel like they're living under a money.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing why I pretty much have every analyst here working on a specific financial target, because a wise man once said, follow the drugs and you're going to find drug doers and drug dealers. Follow the money and you have no idea where the fuck you're going to end up.
Mm-hmm.
So that still leads us to the problem of the DOJ. I'm starting to think the DOJ doesn't know what fucking RS and PC is. It's how I'm starting to fucking feel.
Well, I think they know what it is. I think that there's a very blurred understanding of what you need to have on a subpoena. Because and I've seen this written on a multiple subpoenas, that there is a probable cause required. Where in reality, if you arrest someone with drugs, you do not have proof that they have more, but you have a reasonable belief that they do. And most subpoenas where someone is caught selling drugs, their shit gets kicked in because it's a very high probability that they have more. But you don't have probable cause of that.
The whole point of this subpoena is to establish the probable cause.
Exactly. Yep. Oh,
Reasonable
God.
suspicion for investigation.
Oh, no.
Probable cause for charges.
Are they getting shot in Polito?
Let me see where OK is located at.
No, there's no one in Polito. Sorry, the skip tracers have been getting shot by Osiris, so...
No, yeah, I mean, that's my primary target right there.
Yeah, pretty
Seems
much
like we have
anytime
an
they go
invested
up there,
interest.
Winston Walker, because I detained him for fines because I was doing skip tracer work, and he said, I'm not paying them. I don't have to. You have no power. So then I took him to Bolingbroke, and I told him he was going to go in indefinitely unless he paid it. And he said he was going to sue us, and I haven't seen anything on the civil docket, so...
I think that went nowhere.
No, it didn't.
Unsurprisingly.
But now they say any skip tracer or FIB that comes to Polito will be shot.
Yeah, it seems to be their go-to action.
Yep.
Yesterday, we had one of them in custody because they pulled a knife on an officer and got shot. and they had their entire gang come to the hospital demanding updates, or else they were going to besiege the hospital with all the officers inside and saying, we brought this on ourselves. Honestly, I kind of think they're more of a terrorist.
You should have
group.
just started arresting everybody there for
Food and
criminal
drink in the
threats, to
box
be
for
honest.
anyone that needs it.
That would have started a gunfight.
Thank you.
At the hospital, though.
It had a good outcome, but if we didn't have one of them as ransom, it probably it would have more definitely been a gunfight. As soon as they started saying it, one of the officers was trying to peacefully negotiate, and I just called every unit on patrol to the fucking hospital. And we finally made the call. I think about after someone had requested that we use an ambulance to take the 95 out so they wouldn't know, and we said, fuck that, we're cops, we're gonna live on our, or die on our feet and then fucking live on our knees. What the fuck are you doing? That's what
Hey, Mark, what's up?
I brought you food.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
You bring Maya food too, or just me?
Both of you.
Oh, thank you.
Good. Jeb.
Jeb.
Did Jeb just die?
Sorry, you mentioned food and I'm on Ozempic.
Oh, does that...
Why did you get
Make me really sick.
Okay, hold
No,
on.
just give me a hand up.
You sure?
I didn't get that.
Yeah, it's a common occurrence.
There we go. Hold that silence real quick. I gotta finish it. I can't carry much right now, Mark. I'm sorry. My pockets are stuffed.
Just put it on the
I
table.
think those doctors are trying to nerf me at the hospital.
There's the cub.
They're trying to what you?
They're trying to nerf me at the hospital. They keep on telling me I can't take pre-workout or steroids anymore.
I thought Nerf was like children's guns.
Yeah, they're trying to make
You
me
get
hit like
that?
a children's gun.
Oh.
Where is it?
It's under the table.
It's, under the table.
You put it under there, Mark.
I put it on the top.
Well, obviously not.
I can get it. Hold up. I got slim fingers.
You guys should really place the smoke detector in here.
Yeah, there we go.
Smoke detector. Is that what that sound is?
Yeah, your smoke detector. It's low
Mark, could you
batteries.
get that cup on the ground?
I don't. Do we? I didn't know we even had those. I know we got like the sprinkler system, but I didn't know we even had.
Yeah, you just heard the low battery noise. That chirp?
That's what that is?
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on, let me,
have
is Higgs
fire
around?
Thingies in the building.
You mean, what are they called?
I don't think Higgs is around. I'll tell Bob to tell Higgs that we need to replace the batteries. Anyways, where were we before Mark came in and
People
Jeb
are
passed
afraid to
out?
do their job because they're worried about getting shot. But if they're worried about getting shot, they shouldn't be a cop.
Well, no, they're not. They're skip tracers. But,
I think we're talking about something on our end.
Oh.
I think we're talking about something that happened at the hospital.
Oh, are you guys talking? Oh, at the hospital. Right.
What I was building up to is these gangs think they run the fucking world now, and I think it's high time that whatever differences that the FIB and the police force have, people need to put their fucking petty beef aside, and we need to start working together in like a JTF to fucking really cripple these gang members because they're getting fucking lively. And I don't like it. I feel like we're steps away from living on our knees.
And frankly, I mean, it's not really. I don't think it's a like a PD-wide opinion. I think it's just the opinion of some very loud, popular people. And you got, people like Harold and Bloom who have more or less cult-like departments where they will blindly listen to whatever the person in charge of them says and believe it without question.
Yeah, my first time meeting you, I had a general positive interaction with you, and I went to my sergeant at the time, who's now the chief, and I was like, why do people hate the FIB? They seem like good people.
Oh, well, Ty was the best thing to happen to the police force for a while. Ty becoming the chief of police is going to make our cooperation so much easier. Because I don't got to worry about Bloom arresting my agents for being on Channel 1 and then his high command doing nothing about it.
That's wild.
There are people that are in this meeting that I'm surprised for whatever reason they weren't fired for shit they've done.
You mean like shooting a lawyer in cold blood for no reason in public in front of people?
Yeah, that'd be one of them.
And having a cadet collect the evidence and conduct the investigation on a lieutenant?
Yeah, that tracks to what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You know, as long as I've been around guns, which is a long time, I joined the military in 1999. Guns just don't go off by themselves.
You're not the first person that said that to me today. Crazy.
I know, right? It's almost like it takes the action of a 7-pound trigger pull to make a gun go bang.
Well, not even that. It also takes the deliberate action of pulling your gun out and aiming it at someone for no reason.
Yep.
Not great, not great. But to get back to the original point, I mean, I'm not gonna let any of that stop me from you know, working with you guys and getting shit done, because at the end of the day, that's what I care about. And that's why I've kind of, you know, when you think of the FIB, you don't really think of necessarily of like fine collection, but I've adapted, you know, what the FIB is to accommodate the things in the San Andreas government and I guess ecosystem that has kind of like fallen in between the cracks. Like the skip tracers, like fines altogether. I mean, financial crime is something that I've, you know, is definitely something that says, you know, screams FIB. But I've kind of just had my own picture and kind of adopted some of the other things that kind of just like fall through the cracks. Because I mean, prior to the skip tracers, and I guess us taking over CAF, I mean, nobody paid off fines because they didn't have to.
Oh, absolutely. People still don't pay them. I'll have them down in the cells when there's no skip tracers around, and I'll be like, yo, I'm going to send you these fines. They go, no, I'm not going to pay them. Okay. Enjoy the extra charge.
Oh, you don't, you know, you can send them to prison indefinitely.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so if you have someone in custody and they have a fine and you send it to their phone and they refuse to accept it, you can send them, well, you can, here's the two things. Keep them in the cells, call up a justice, have the money seized out of their account, and if there's no justices available, or, I mean, well, any judge, magistrate judge or higher, send them into prison indefinitely until you can get a justice or a magistrate to do it.
That would first require us to prove they have the amount of money in their account, right?
Yeah, so you can send them a charge, and if they can't afford to pay it, tell them to accept it anyways, and it'll bounce back.
No, all right. That makes life a lot easier then. Holy shit.
Yeah, and if they just refuse to pay it, they go into prison until they've either paid it or the money has been seized out of their account by a judge.
You really need to replace those batteries, man.
I've never heard that before. I didn't know that was I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, I mean, they run out of battery eventually, I guess.
Huh. More you know, I guess.
I mean, Hex should just be on top of it, honestly.
Yeah, he should be.
I think that the fist operatives within the PD as well as FIB together, we can form something fucking beautiful. From anything from just TAC response teams for fucking insane holdouts. Because I've been saying, listen, I've been banging the drums for a while here. We are one competent ambush away from the entire PD getting fucking wiped.
Oh yeah. And I can tell you, because I know these people and I've seen they have seen the same shit I have. Osiris and or the Bastards come from a time when there would be 3 to 4 shootouts in the span of 5 hours.
That's where I came from too.
Yeah, Mossberg, I think we can speak of the same, right?
Yeah.
And you would have it, and it was primarily in Little Seoul.
Yep.
Yeah.
Frigid alleyway.
Yep.
Yep.
So no, I'm right there with you. I know it's only a matter of time until we have very, very expensive cars being stolen, or high amounts of drugs being stolen and transported in armored vehicles.
I think where we're at right now, there's a lot of petty crime. Is the best.
A lot of it, yeah. Which makes
that isn't worth shooting people over, so they haven't really started setting up ambushes, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Is it worth setting up a major ambush over an ATM? Probably not.
Well, the Bastards were driving. They were. I think it was a house robbery, and they had a scrap truck that they were driving, and they got out, and they were very quick to shoot.
I'm not saying it doesn't happen at all. I think we're going to see an uptick once we start seeing major crimes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, definitely. Guaranteed.
And we're getting there. They're starting to hit the pharmacy. There's even a report about a fucking 24/7 being hit.
Yeah, I mean, I think, honestly, the best course of action, kind of to get something in a place where you guys are not reliant on waiting for people to give you permission to do things, get Fist in a point where, like, someone like Ty is like, okay, you guys work with FIB, you guys have authority to do this, and I can operate in a position where I can say, like, okay, yeah, you guys take the, you can take these vehicles, you can take this equipment and go get shit done.
So I just talked to Sergeant Slaughter, who heads up Fist. She's I just told her, so this is the 3rd time we've got made in that vehicle, within like a month span. So I told her that, and she's already preliminary cleared it and is getting the chief to sign off on it now. We're gonna be taking funding and buying a abundance of vehicles that we can use, and just they get burned, whatever. We don't use them for a couple months, and we just keep on swapping out vehicles.
Yeah, I would suggest, like, getting them painted and, like, getting shit, like, very... The thing is, you don't want it to stand out too much, but you also don't want it to look like an undercover vehicle.
Oh, absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want... Like, we have... Our vehicles are all black, for the most part. And that's beneficial to some degree, but also at the same time, it's like, if you see an all blacked out vehicle, you're gonna, take a second look sometimes. But if you see like a white Dominator with like a purple underglow, you're not gonna think that that's a cop. But once
you gotta think what would be like the workers of the city and the shady people of the city actually drive, not what what's the least.
The only problem with that, you're gonna put a lot of money into like paint jobs and shit, because the second you use that vehicle and reveal yourself as law enforcement, they're gonna know, and that vehicle, white Dominator with purple underglow, is gonna be burned. But the good news is you can just repaint them. It's expensive, but you can.
Oh, absolutely. And even going as far as getting burner plates and everything to throw on it, so people can't just start tracking, hey, a Dominator with a plate of XYZ is out there. Instead, next operation we throw ABC on there.
Yeah, I mean, I think plate is less of a worry. One thing to keep in mind, though, is if you move vehicles into a carpool that's like the police one, it will... It's hard
we
to...
need to store there somewhere else other than a police law.
Yeah, because it'll have an SA exempt plate on it, but like the thing is about that is Most of the time they do, but sometimes, I don't know, the plates are really weird with the cars that are not lights and sirens, that are in like law enforcement pools, because sometimes they have SA exempt, and then another day I'm driving it and they don't. But you definitely don't want that plate, especially if it's going to be parked anywhere that someone can view it.
Oh, absolutely. You can go even farther and just fucking taking the plate off and just blend in with the rest of the criminals in the state. No one puts plates on their car.
Yeah, no, just taking the plate off. Yeah, I mean, I don't. That's a great idea, actually. Here's what I'll say. God damn that fucking.
God damn it.
I have wanted to, and I was even I talked about this prior to Fist even existing. I think Tori was trying to get it started, but before it was official, I was trying to get a joint task force put together where I hire police officers, and when you guys want to do shit like that, you just sign in as FIB and you have my SOPs and me to answer to, and not your chain of command. But I feel like that's a bit of a gray area, and I feel like I can definitely see people like Nash or others being like, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like them operating outside of their SOPs while doing police things.
Yeah, I can see that being an issue too. I know from knowing Chief Slaughter like I do, I don't think he'd be one of the ones that have an issue with it, but I can definitely see other command members having issues with it, or high command members having issues with it.
Well, when you guys decide you don't care about the daily patrol and you just want to do this shit all day, every day, I've been trying to get a marshal service up and running, and instead of worrying about the title and getting everything in a point where it is all official, I'm just gonna give you know, the law enforcement capability to the right people. You know, they're not gonna be the whole marshal service idea is not gonna be official, but they're gonna have the authority to do cop shit and go and, you know, do what the fuck they want. With that being said,
absolutely.
You know, the goal for that is to not occupy, you know, the things that police do. So like, for instance, my agents, you know, we don't go out and we're not focusing on like enforcing things like traffic violations, or we're not responding to house robberies. You know, we have the ability to. We could if we really wanted to. If we were like, say, there's no police officers around and we're, you know, there's a bunch of shit happening on the streets. Yeah, we may, you know, throw on a vest, go out, try to respond to ATMs and shit. But, you know, the idea is we occupy more of a niche role in when it comes to like financial investigations. You know, you beat cops that are patrolling day to day don't really have the time to sift through information and put subpoenas together. You guys have subpoenas for like drug dealers and shit, things that like you're actually working on in the moment. But the idea for like a marshal service would end up being like kind of like what Fist does. You know, maybe focuses on high value target apprehension, maybe people that flee the state, maybe people that are fleeing to this state, getting them back to where they belong, things like that. And while I think Fist is very new, and I would definitely want to see how Fist handles this whole situation, I think that there is definitely room for a cross-state fugitive apprehension marshal service.
Yeah, especially when people find out that Cayo Perico's only a short boat ride away.
Yep, exactly.
You're running there to hide.
Yeah, it's an idea. It's something that I've played around with. Maybe even something as like a advanced skip tracer program where like give them law enforcement authorization through the people that have proved themselves, maybe even already have police training, and get them out there not only getting fines, but maybe chasing warrants as well.
That'd be a neat concept. That'd be something I'd be excited to work with. I know a lot of people here in like the fist unit itself are very we have very different specializations for everybody. Like my whole thing is jump out tactics as well as just fucking banging in doors and just clearing shit. That's my whole job. Like sitting there and surveying someone, that's not really my whole thing. I'll do it if I have to, but my whole thing is just high octane, just blowing in doors and just committing war crimes.
Just,
Nice.
Just for ideas, I just thought I might just put that there.
Oh yeah. Don't you worry. I've already been working with our research and development team. Now here's the thing. While a Bearcat is a really great idea, if it's not bulletproof, it's really not. Doesn't have much use.
Wouldn't be bulletproof.
Yeah, you'd think that.
I've been in a department where we had that exact model, the one behind me, and ours was definitely bulletproof.
It's got to be like
not my last department. For some reason, the tires weren't. Where so you just shoot up the tires. But the first department I had that had them, we spent the extra money on the bulletproof tires, and it took a larger amount of ammunition to even shatter the windshield.
Oh yeah, it needs to be like the up armored MRAPs in Iraq and Afghanistan, where we could take about a mag and a half of AK fire before we started having structural deformities in the glass.
I'm sure it's something Bucky could work out, Strongrock.
I've got people working on it.
Hey, firm.
Well, I'm hoping that I can get equipment. See, that was my goal with the whole joint task force with Tori back in the day when Fist wasn't yet created, but she was working with some sort of idea. Get equipment for you guys to utilize for things like that, right? Armored vehicles, helicopters with spotlights, maybe even drones, and getting you guys equipment to be able to do that kind of work better. Banking alerts. And trust me, I've been trying really hard. It's just I have not made a whole lot of progress with the state. Because at the end of the day, you know, all this stuff's got to be legislated, at least when it comes to like you know, like banking alerts and all that shit.
We have a phrase within the PD. It's a reactive DOJ, so just push everything you can.
Yeah. No. Yeah. That's
which I hate.
I literally got told once by a judge, "Oh, it sounds like a charge." I'm like, "Hey, this is missing some additions to it that would make sense." And they went, "Oh, just charge somebody wrong, and we'll fix it in court." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm not doing that."
It might work for the minor charges, but for the bigger charges, you definitely don't have enough of them to fix the penal code like that.
Yeah, like charging someone with assault with a deadly weapon, and then they get found not guilty, and then the DOJ adds a charge after the fact instead of charging them with that charge that they add after the fact.
And now extrapolate that to like corruption and other stuff, more like even more serious stuff. You can't. Not everything can be reactionary.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. The DOJ likes to say, yeah, just do this. Just push it. Just do it anyways. And then it's either they get really offended that you're pushing charges on someone that doesn't fit, or the one in every 10 times they actually are like, you know what? We're going to make a new charge. They're not going to be found guilty of it, but we're going to add the charge.
Which bewilders me. I've gotten to the point where I don't even go out of my way to fucking press these new charges or anything because, one, a lot of the times the bench trial is just a waste of fucking time. I'm there for 4 fucking hours, And then that exactly happens. They get found not guilty of it, or they just make a law and find them not guilty of it anyways.
What do those shirts say? Yep.
It's a real morale decreaser.
Yeah, you put all this time and effort into an investigation or charging someone with charges, and it takes 30 days to go to court, and then it's just the outcome you thought was going to happen anyways. There's a problem that we have here is a lack of holding people accountable. And that's just across the board.
Like, look at Gemini during a court case. After murdering a cop or a bunch of DOC members, she goes, "This is just the first drop in the pool of blood I'm trying to make." And they just give her 13 years.
You know what? You know what's more fucking insane to me is that we keep giving murderers fucking like bail, just people who are known violent offenders. Why are these people getting bail? It makes no fucking sense to me.
Like, if you look at the Vagos, they got one on bail for, I think it's murder again. And he now...
Isn't there a guy who literally said he was going to do it again and they still gave him bail?
I think so.
Jesus Christ.
Doesn't surprise me.
I don't know. I think the point I left off is, whereas I do more tactical stuff, Mossberg does more tactical stuff. We got people that do undercover stuff. We're taking in CID members in the FIST that do the more subpoena investigative side of things. We're trying to make it like a coalition kind of, to where we got the best minds of everything to put forward towards the worst type of people in the society here that don't deserve to be on the street. I think it would benefit us both if we ended up making that JTF and got serious behind it and then started working together, pulling resources where we can. Because at the end of the day, it's where it's going to, one team, one fight. When you're fighting a 20-man gang in Polito, because it's just, everyone's so afraid to go up there and patrol, it just grows out of control.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all on board for that. If you need anything from me, you just let me know.
Well, yeah. Now I got your number. Let me save that real quick.
I mean, you get. I mean, here's what I'm not sure exactly what you want, like, on paper wise, but you get some results, and then who knows? Maybe you get your whole an entire department out of this.
I know from talking to Sergeant Slaughter, they want to just be a subdivision under Davis, where we're going to be dealing with the most violent gang members anyways, which is in the south side. And a few people from each agency that's up north to cover the northern section there. Then you got contacts and experts everywhere you go.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm super excited. Now I know that you guys are interested in this stuff. I'm definitely gonna be listen, I run the ops like once a day, to be honest with you. Just to keep the pressure on.
Break up the routine.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm a big fan of keeping pressure on gangs. Whereas a lot of people think I keep pressure on gangs, but I get blamed for every shootout. But at the end of the day, if someone is 43 attempted murders on a government employee, do you think they were not gonna?
Yeah. Listen, I don't think you do, but don't feel bad about putting yourself in a situation where you get shot, because you're just doing your job at the end of the day. And if they choose to shoot, that's their problem, not something that you should be disciplined or feel bad for. You're not making the decision for them. I can't tell you how many times back in the day when I used to be an FTO and I had cadets that used to go into very, not the greatest of areas, to be honest. But at the end of the day, they have a job to do. And if them going to Little Seoul and getting shot gets them yelled at, then someone there is a very like large problem in the PD itself. And that's not a their problem. That's a PD problem. God, I remember
One of the things I butt into like quite often is, why are you down there in GSF turf? Well, one, I fostered a good enough relationship with that gang that I can go over there, and instead of them pressing me on who the fuck I am, they go, "Oh, it's Jeb," and I have a conversation with them, and I'm able to do my job there.
Yeah.
Whereas, then if it becomes a shootout, it's, "Oh, hey Jeb, you caused this. Why were you down there?" Well, I'm a Davis officer. I'm a Southside beat cop. What do you expect? I'm patrolling my precincts.
Yeah, sometimes you wonder who's really on your side, you know?
Another example that I've been championing a lot is I got shot by a fucking sniper rifle and officers negotiated for their free passage.
Which is fucking crazy to me.
Yeah, that's not a so
I wish I had been there
that's
because I would have been like, no, mag dump that fucking car. People need to learn off rip that we don't allow people to take government employees hostages, whether they be EMS, doctors, police.
They didn't take a hostage. They just shot me with a sniper rifle outside of the hospital and then demanded that they let the suspect go, and then the officers will be allowed to leave with their lives.
Huh?
Anybody who had a weapon in their hand should have just been shot. One warning and then put your weapon down.
The second
I'm not
any
putting
violence,
it down, and then shoot them.
It doesn't matter what hostage they have. If a police officer has been injured by someone, that is guns a-blazing.
And I had that conversation with them. They're like, well, there's only 5 of us inside of the hospital and no one else to come back us up. I was like, it's 3 of them. You are in the fucking G spot of holdouts. You just hold in the back of the fucking hospital and make them come down a fucking fatal funnel and blow their fucking brains out.
The hospital is literally just 2 fatal funnels. It's the entire hospital. There's only one way in and out if you're not a government employee. That's fucking crazy.
I don't know. Sometimes it feels like I'm ready to sit there and die at my feet for other people, and it just doesn't get returned.
God, you're giving me bad flashbacks to back when I was a cop. I used to do parking enforcement, and I used to get handcuffed and left in the swamp near Zancudo, and I remember running down the freeway in handcuffs one time, and I found some guy. He let me out of cuffs. I hop on radio and say, I was just kidnapped from Hayes. They left me in the swamp handcuffed, and I get told, are you even listening to the radio? We're chasing a race right now.
I can't tell you how relatable that is.
I've had that happen once, and I literally went off with profanities on the radio, and it never happened again.
Back when I was a detective, we found out some guy had like nerve gas on a boat just off the shore, and so we had like a good 7 or 8 cops there dealing with that. And someone said, "Why?" Mind you, this is a hiking member. Why are you there? There's a vault going on. And I said, "Sorry, I just thought everybody in the state shouldn't die, but yeah, go off. I'll be at that vault."
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, priorities are never usually where they should be with anything to do in law enforcement.
Something ping chasers.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Have you guys thought about doing like a joint training for tactical stuff for when these eventual shit-a-brick fucking holdouts are happening?
The thing is with prepping for shit like that, I mean, I would be down to do it, and I've thought about we don't have access, unfortunately, because, well, I mean, it may be different, but I've asked Nash in the past to utilize like the VR for some specific training. I think that's opinion utilizing that for that has changed recently. But
Since when? Like, we reused it recently for tactical training.
yeah, well then I don't know. I like things like pursuits. I think they no longer are doing that.
That
Yeah, the
That's
speed
confusing.
team ended up using it so much that now we as FIST can't even train in tactics anymore on VR.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
We're never
Why
able
the
to.
why the fuck is that? It's literally the tool it's used for. What else would you use VR for?
Good question.
Literally, what other purpose does it have? It exists solely for training.
I don't know. I'm just a grunt.
I might jump out your guys' window. Does it open?
Tier 18 to
Well, you won't
26.
find a window on
We'll
this
be
floor.
building
I
main
might-
labs.
No.
Seems all calm.
I'm
nothing
gonna
to
go find a
report.
window. I gotta
Oh,
jump
is
out
this
of it.
where you guys give the flashlight treatments at?
No, that doesn't exist.
I'm bewildered because that's the first time I'm hearing of it. To be honest with you, that's
Wink, wink.
Yeah, it definitely it definitely doesn't exist.
Don't worry, Strongrock. I was in Afghanistan and Iraq for 4 tours. I know what happens on those black sites.
the alternative because we have a kill box,
42.
a
Stay
kill
safe.
house in VR. But let's say want to give us a kill house somewhere, where else would the fuck we go? Because the property, the practice that shit on.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. We don't have a... I mean, maybe we can get, like, we can replace rounds. Maybe we can get paintball guns. I don't know. The thing is, training for shit like that, we can't really shoot each other with live rounds.
Well, that's what was great about VR. Is it wasn't live rounds?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
VR.
yeah. I mean, we can, like, put theoretical things in place where we can attempt to counteract, like, things like holdouts or shit like that. But you know, we kind of have to know and be ready for what the criminals are doing, right? Like, I don't think... I can only, off the top of my head, I can only think of 2 places that have actually been used as holdouts.
Little Soul and the Meat Factory.
Yeah, that and there's a building down on Vespucci that 2 people held out in an apartment room. And anytime
the building, the rooms between like Big White and whatever else the other one was, little metal staircase.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We got beanbag shotguns.
Can't use.
Says who?
A very stern notice about being fired.
From who?
I might have to look at 27 announcements ago.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, the good news about us here at the FIB is we don't fall under the DPS. So, if you guys wanted to do some off-duty training with the FIB, you know, they can't fire you for that.
Oh, I haven't thought about it that way. They really have no power what we do off duty as long as it ain't illegal.
Exactly.
That's right.
They'll find a way to, though.
I'm surprised you guys haven't like created like a hostage rescue team or anything. To be honest, like that's.
Well, that's the thing. It's hard to find the balance of what the PD is going to get pissed about me saying the FIB does and not them, or having enough people around available enough to cover that kind of situation.
Even if it's just like an assisting agency thing, it's not like you show up and take over. But if you guys have people that are, hey, we have people who are trained and qualified in this, let us help you. I don't see why anybody who have an issue with that is brain dead.
Yeah, well, I mean,
If I'm in a shootout and I hear you go over radio say, "Do you guys need assistance?" You're probably gonna hear me, "Yes, God, please get here fast."
Yeah, I mean, I've done a couple of things like that. Something that I've been working on, and I probably could work on it faster. It's just a lot of paperwork writing up SOPs. is the EOD stuff. I've got some people in-house that are trained to do that. But the idea, and no one from PD approached me, unfortunately, was the EOD being a joint task force. That way I could actually train police officers in bomb defusal and disposal. That way I didn't have to have people around all the time to handle it. And anyone that was interested in doing it could approach me, get the training, and then be ready to do it at any given time. I think it's the reception to a joint task force that sound good, and then in practice, nobody actually cares enough to, you know, do it.
Was that even properly advertised internally inside the PD? That
this is literally the first time ever hearing of it.
I mean,
Yeah,
I've said it a couple times at meetings, and I've asked for announcements to be made, but
Yeah, nobody's made an announcement. I mean, if you're still interested, anytime I go to a meeting, I will bring it up. If there's not an FIB like individual there, if you still plan on doing that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I again haven't finished the SOPs. I've got it to a working point though. Yeah. I think it's important that we have this because for a good amount of time, we had a lot of bomb threats. We lost a pretty damn good officer to a yeah.
I miss Daniels.
Oh, this might piss you off. I'm the guy that replaced him.
What do you mean you replaced him?
Yeah, I took his job when they posted it.
What do you mean? They made a job posting. One of our officers died. We need a new one.
Yeah, there's a website
No.
for it actually. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called USAGovs.job. USAjobs.gov is what it was.
That's it. They got it backwards.
And they just put a listing up for an officer died. We need a new one.
Yeah.
More or less, yeah.
That's disgusting.
It's pretty bad.
Apparently, they haven't even had this guy's funeral yet.
Yeah, I keep asking about it, and I keep getting told it's on hold for XYZ thing. Like, okay.
It's not gonna happen.
I'm gonna keep bringing it up till it does. If it doesn't happen by I'd say mid of next month, I'm just gonna plan it. Just say fuck it, I don't care. If you guys aren't gonna plan it, I'm gonna do it. This man's been in cold storage for how fucking long now?
They've already had Skylar Sparks' funeral.
I know, and that's what pissed me off.
That happened like 2 weeks ago. Not even.
That was quick.
God, they couldn't wait to bury her.
So do you want me to just say like, hey, you're working on EOD training that will be?
Yeah, I'm
available to interested
offering
individuals
offering
for the
EOD
DPS wanna
training
follow eventually.
to anyone in the Unified Police Department.
We call it the DPS, the Department of Public Safety.
Well, no, because that encompasses everything, right?
There's nobody that says UPD.
Well, I know, but like DPS also includes like the DA's office, I believe. It's everything, right? Even the DOJ, I think, falls under the DPS.
All our training documents say DPS, so I'm shrug. I don't know.
Well, DPS. Anyone that's interested, I want to offer training so that people can be prepared for dealing with bomb threats. Because I won't lie to you. I was handling a bomb threat, I would say, probably a couple months ago, and it was credible because it was from someone. It's actually from the same people that planted the bomb, at least the same people we believe. I don't know where that investigation has ended up. I think the person that was doing it stopped coming around. But it's from the believed same people that were responsible for Jack Daniels to die. So I go there. I talk to the doctors. I get everyone evacuated. We lock down the building. I start clearing it with with Sonny, my explosives canine. And I get a call from Harold while I'm inside clearing the building. Why are you shutting down the hospital? I say, because there's an active bomb threat. And he says, oh, well, how do you know it's credible?
I didn't know any of them are credible. You go there and you find out.
Exactly. Yeah, let's just let everybody stay in the building and check if there's a bomb, and then we realize there is, and then everyone dies.
Your Honor, I thought it was a /J, so I'm not civilly liable. I just thought it was a /J.
Errol's like, we can't shut the hospital down for 20 minutes. It had been 5 minutes.
That's not the first time Harold is disregarding safety of the general public, to be honest.
Harold is unhinged.
He truly is.
Grapeseed is
I
cult.
thought happened the
I'm
other
gonna
day,
say
and
it.
I
I'm
believe
gonna-
this man's
Well, they
capable of
are.
anything.
They are.
Grapeseed is a cult. You
But
can't-
Harold is just, he has lost it.
He's a cult leader.
Some of the shit he does.
They think I'm doing identity theft of one of their members because I wear a white cowboy hat and I've been divorced 3 times.
What?
Yeah, I think
Kidnapped
I'm
a
doing
trooper earlier and forced him into a grapeseed uniform.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
That's
Because Casey pranked Harold into accidentally putting on a highway uniform and took a picture.
Wow.
That's Tori.
Yeah, I'll put her on speaker. Hey, you're on speaker with the FIB and me and Mossberg here.
What's up, FIB? What's up?
Hey,
Moss?
Sergeant Slaughter, how you doing?
Not too
Hello,
bad. How are
Slaughter.
you guys?
Oh, pretty good.
Oh, yeah, it's good to fucking hear. I got like 5 minutes of recess or deliberation or whatever bullshit until they figure out the results.
sound
of
like
this,
she's in my
this
head.
trial. How'd we do up there in Polito?
Wow, well, the concern I brought to you about us just being made within 5 minutes of even them having eyes on us really summed it up. We're up there for about 20, 30 minutes. We were doing surveillance. FIB was in civilian cars doing surveillance as we were in the UC. And then we had a marked unit up there as well, plus another one on the way before we got made.
Okay.
We didn't get eyes on anyone that looked like Abner, but we just know that
Hey, what's up?
that gang has numbers.
Yeah, how fucking deep they rolling tonight?
Not too deep tonight, to be honest.
Yeah, we only saw Winston, I think.
No, we saw like 2 or 3, but they ended up leaving.
Winston? Okay, gotcha. They hanging out at the usual fucking spot right next to the diner,
Gay Bay.
behind
Yeah.
the dealership.
Yep. Gay Bay Autos.
You still want me to swing by, by the way, when you're done with court?
Yeah, actually, Jeb, I want you to swing by as well. I'm gonna talk to Nikov and Jeb first, Mossberg, so you can take a couple seconds, because I think we're gonna be really fucking exhausted after this.
Yeah,
but
probably.
I definitely want to pull yourself in addition to a couple more people.
Chad, I'm doing it again. I'm about to hit 10 hours today.
Not sure how you feel about this, Jeb, and whoever else is with there as well. I think at this point forward, I'm just gonna ask for authorization to utilize UC vehicles from the chief. We utilize UC how we want to use the unmarked, so we'll just use the unmarked as essentially standby units who can kind of blend in parking lots.
You
or
got to
whatever.
get carte blanche on that. You need
that's-
carte blanche to use UC vehicles whenever you want.
I said earlier.
I need to suck someone's dick for that shit, and since it's
Why?
that's
Why?
just-
Isn't the whole point of your operation to get people that are hiding?
I said earlier that the
For the most
unmarked
part.
vehicles should be for uniformed law enforcement who are on standby. It shouldn't be
absolutely
for
fucking agree.
for people who are
Right
doing
now-
surveillance.
Right now, we're just authorized to utilize the utilization of whatever the fuck, and honestly, it's all at the mercy of not even me. It's at the mercy of CID, who never utilizes that unmarked motor pool anyway. But honestly, at this point, I think it's just a really good fucking use case. Just utilize some UC vehicles, go up there, as we said, use those unmarked vehicles as like staging, right? So because you can only stage so close with marked vehicles, right? We'll have those unmarked vehicles essentially be the pounce team or the people that are staged around the block, kind of incognito, and the unmarked, the marked vehicles a little bit further. But I'm gonna see if I can get that shit going tonight. So I'll let you guys know if we end up getting that authorization. From that point forward, hopefully we could just get approval to utilize our own civilian vehicles and just to essentially go UC until we could figure out this entire thing. As much as I want to be able to like fucking just make these decisions myself, I'm just a fucking sergeant. I'm only operating with the tools and the capacity that we've been allowed to do, which has pretty much been fucking nothing. So
Historically, from my experience, all they want is something written down on paper saying that UC vehicles are not going to pursue. Marked vehicles will be present in pursuits, and that's generally, from my experience, what High Command is looking for when they are like not just giving you authority to do things. They want something written down so people that don't follow that can be punished, pretty much.
yeah, I can definitely have those fucking conversations and shit. I think at this point they're absolutely fucking needed. I'm gonna see if I could just get the authorization to just make the fucking decisions ourselves for the unmarked pool as well, so we could actually utilize locals. Because even if we, use them as standby units that are kind of like in advance, closer to whatever the fuck we're doing. As we were talking about before, those blue fucking vehicles were made 8 months ago, so they've long since been expired at this point, and it'd be really nice to have somebody to come in and fucking change the paint, change some of the things on it. But I'm gonna see if we can get those conversations going today.
Even then, like, there's nobody driving those illusions around except cops and government employees. There's nobody else.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like we need to get Apple to start selling cars here.
Yeah, that'd be fucking goddamn tastic. Let me see what I could do. It's probably gonna end up being relegated to hurry up and wait. So I'll see if I can give you guys some type of updates when it comes to that. But we've been waiting on a lot of fucking things that have just been put on the back burner in that sense. I'll leave you guys to not having to worry about that. I'll leave that to me. I'll fucking
Well,
figure that shit out.
until that gets solved, if you guys need people in undercover vehicles, we'll be there.
Okay. Fuck yeah. Actually, Strongrock, are you gonna be around in a couple hours?
Oh, I don't know. I'm going on my 10th hour here, so maybe.
I'm not sure how much longer this fucking court proceeding is gonna go for. I do at some point want to have a sit down with you if you're gonna be available at some point, because I think that obviously we kind of texted about it a little bit, but there's massive overlap when it comes to fugitive apprehension and what FIST is doing and what FIB could be able to assist with and things like that, vice versa. I know there's some people that the FIB has some warrants out for that would probably like to be fucking given a team to fucking
Yeah,
apprehend,
yeah,
so
yeah. I've got a couple in mind, so.
Yep. From what I'm aware of, there's a couple I have in mind as well. I don't want to talk about it publicly just yet, but there's definitely some type of overlap there, and maybe some type of intelligence or some shit, so we can figure something out.
Yeah. I would say the best way to do it is just text me whenever, and we can try to organize a time to meet.
Okay. Fuck yeah. I'll give you a text right after this.
Okay, sounds good, Tori.
Awesome. Just super quickly before I get back into this court case, do we have any more intel as to the whereabouts of Vaca?
Negative, other than he's been posting on Twinsa today.
Roger that. What we'll end up doing then is I don't want to poke the fucking bear with our unmarked vehicles. They're already made. I don't want to fucking go into a gunfight or something like that, cause a 78s for something that can be possibly mitigated. If we're gonna have any efforts up into Polito for the remainder of the
5
day,
more hours.
Maybe we could just utilize them as surveillance.
No.
There's a couple really good surveillance points on the northern face of Mount Chiliad that gives some decent eyes into the dealership. Might be fucking useful just to kind of take a step back.
No!
Long range intelligence gathering or something until we could figure out this UC stuff.
All right, I had an idea.
Okay.
And some may call me crazy. One, if you apply enough pressure to anything, it's gonna crack.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's gonna fuck up. Secondly, I had a conversation about this yesterday with senior lead Hayabusa. We need to get back to the point that we're fucking cops. I'm tired of seeing these events where I feel like we just bend over and take it.
Yeah, and that's a bigger conversation that we need to have. But ultimately, from my perspective on things, it's all about applying pressure whenever it's absolutely needed. There's no point applying pressure right now, for example, when 75% of our units are either in meetings and interviews or in court, because you're not going to have anyone to be able to back you up with, and that's just going to end up getting officers killed. So there's definitely a teeter-tot kind of balancing point for that, but I absolutely fucking agree. I think that aggression and violence of action is absolutely fucking necessary, but sometimes it's better just to fucking relegate to surveillance, to intelligence gathering. If you apply too much pressure on that, you're just going to displace them. You're not going to be able to get the results that you're wanting. So it's really just the cat and mouse game.
Yeah, I've been hyping up this event here in Polito that's gonna go down when we finally get that fucker. I'm ready for it.
Okay.
House to house, alley to alley, blood for blood.
Oh yeah, sounds fucking moto, dude. Sounds fucking moto. If there's any updates regarding that shit, just let me know. But if we're gonna do anything tonight, it's probably just gonna end up being a little bit more low key, more surveillance oriented until we could find a good opportunity.
Yeah, we were so burned. It's not even funny. I'm genuinely probably just gonna unless I see another post from Vaca, not really do much of a Polito today.
Yeah,
Probably
I would
go
be
after the other
absolutely in support
ones.
of that. I say we mitigate whatever the fuck we can, and we just pivot and focus on one of the next fucking people on the fist list. A decent amount of people that we're looking for
The
currently,
fist
so we
list.
could always just pivot from one to the other. You know?
Yeah, it's just so hard. They're all like god tier makeup artists. They cover up their tattoos.
Yeah, that's actually something, Strongrock, if you're still there, I do want to have a conversation with you about. Because from my understanding, you guys have some analysts and stuff in FIB,
Yeah,
people
yeah.
doing some intelligence gathering and things.
Yeah, we got dossiers on people and gangs.
Okay. Fuck yeah. Because essentially, what I'm trying to really push fucking hard for is another tab on the MDW that we could utilize for tattoos, scars, facial.
That would be
pictures,
great.
Things like that. Just because ultimately they can cover up their tattoos with foundation and things. But having some type of portfolio that we could look through, especially when these people are playing Barbie dress up, it's gonna go a long way from when we're getting eyes on for PID and things.
Yeah, something that goes even farther is getting people in high command to trickle down announcements about taking pictures of people when they get arrested and the clothing they're wearing.
Yeah, I'm fucking down for that.
Because let me tell you, a lot of these people wear the same shit every day.
Yeah, absolutely. What do you feel about just like mandating that for fucking violent offenses or gang-related activity or whatever bullshit? Taking tattoos, taking fucking, updated mugshots. A lot of people don't even update their fucking mugshots anymore, especially not even tattoos or anything.
Documenting
so
all the
that's
keys they
fucking
have in their
clutch.
possession when they get arrested. That's another one.
Okay, fuck yeah.
These are things that I want, but I can't really, enforce or get like cops to start doing.
Yeah, listen, we'll have a meeting and we'll discuss all that fucking shit, and I can just push it up straight up to my chain of command, and hopefully they, listen. No promises, but it's, possible.
Yeah, it's a great idea.
See that 311,
Okay,
everyone.
fuck yeah. We'll figure out a date then, Strongrock, to be able to meet up with that.
It's a date.
All right, fucking perfect then.
They still deliberating up there?
I think so. I'm about to head back in right now.
Sonny?
It's
Is it looking in our favor or no?
We'll see. DuPont's trying to say it's only manslaughter and it's not murder, but from my perspective, it looks like he's just been grasping at straws for the entire time. But honestly, that's like 90% of my perspective going to court nowadays. So it's
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, but I think it's tilting in our favor. I can't think of doing anything else.
Who's the judge?
There's a panel, so it's Van Dorst, Parker Huang, and some other.
Huang.
All right. Say if it's Joy, it's gonna be like 4 hours to
Sudden
get that
drop and a
verdict.
stop.
Yeah, it's Mercy May's the third one. That's the third one. Joy is here, but he's not doing the deliberation. But I think it's gonna take a minute because there's a lot of evidence, a lot of statements, a lot of witness testimony, and shit to fucking review, especially in the CSI. So. Alrighty, I'm gonna head back in there. If you guys need anything, just let me know, okay?
Will do.
Alright, happy on it.
Have a good one.
Take care, Storm.
But yeah, like I was saying, the overall fist, we want to work with the FIB, and we both stand to gain a lot from it. You guys stand to gain a bunch of boot kickers from it, but we stand to gain a lot of brains from it.
Yeah,
And
no,
mutual beneficial
I
relationship.
agree. So if you guys ever need anything, you let me know. You guys feel free to hop on our radio, request any assistance you need. If you guys need like someone to catalog all of the vehicles and what they look like that Osiris members own and drive, I can also have my analyst do that. More or less, you just ask, and I'll get it done.
Fuck yeah, I appreciate it. If you guys need boots on ground for anything that you guys need, just let us know.
Yeah, I mean, we do like asset seizures and shit, and sometimes we do that in not great areas. So it would be nice to have a group of people that I know if I ask will help.
Oh, absolutely. Listen, dog, if you tell me there's a chance of a shootout in a gang turf, I'm there.
Yeah, we got lucky with the Thomas Deeb. Actually, no, it was the Jethro Halifax. It was
yeah.
down on Covenant, and there were blocks there, and I'm surprised they didn't shoot.
Yeah, it was surprisingly peaceful.
Yeah, yeah.
They just loitered around and watched.
I'm gonna bring it up to the highway patrol because like our whole big thing is helping other department, so I don't see why they wouldn't be down to help when you guys need shit.
Yeah, that was actually an idea I just thought of when Jeb was talking about Polito and all that. I think something really good is requesting a highway to set up on the outskirts of Polito, because everyone speeds going up and down Great Ocean and Sonora.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So if you guys request highway patrol to like set up at like the gas station on Great Ocean and like the lumber yard near Polito Forest, I think that you guys are gonna find Abner the easiest that way.
Well, that's convenient, right? You have a short connection to highway, right?
I'm literally in the highway patrol. What do you?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Literally part of our mission statement is being there to help other agency when it's needed.
Yeah, I mean, that's, in my opinion, that's how you're going to get Abner. If he actually is being sheltered by Osiris and is hanging out in Polito, getting vehicles pulled over, and utilizing, you know, like Pennsylvania Mims and Marilyn Wilson and all those case laws, getting everyone in the vehicle identified under suspicion of possibly being someone with a warrant. I mean, I think that that's how it's going to get done. Because, I mean, surveillance and all that, going up there, going undercover, and, I mean, it's that or CIs. Those are going to be your two best resources when it comes to finding people that are ducking murder warrants.
Not that I would ever do this, but there's a very short list of people that would actually do that. And you could literally, 99% of these gang members, you could literally put an HL-17 in their mouth and they just would not snitch.
I mean, also, you know, I'm not going to tell you to violate rights. But, you know, if you, odds are, if you say, I need you to take your mask off, even if it's, you know, legal to tell them to remove their mask, if they really are this person dodging a warrant, they're probably going to evade. Say they're a passenger, right? Say they're in the back. Say Abner Vaca's in the back seat of Winston Walker's Stallion, and Winston's driving, and say you got like Gemma Knight in the passenger seat. If you ask Abner to step out and provide identification and or remove his mask, legal or not, they're probably just going to evade, which means you don't actually need to violate rights. You just need to trick them into thinking you're going to. Because at the end of the day,
asking them for stuff is not a lawful order.
No, it's not.
You're not violating anything.
And here's the thing, right? Issuing unlawful orders, I don't even think would hold up as being illegal in a court of law, because unless the person does it, is it illegal?
Well, even I could ask you to take your mask off. It's different if I make it a demand, right? I can say, hey, all of y'all, can you take your masks off for me real quick? That's not.
Well, no.
You can say no, and I can just ask again. I'm not demanding they do it. I'm asking.
019.
Well, here's what I'm saying, right? You tell them to. You tell them it's a lawful order, regardless of it being lawful or not. You get them to the point where they think you're going to make them do it, and they're just going to evade. If they have a murder warrant, they're not going to stick around.
They're not gonna try and.
They're not going to play. Yeah, exactly. They're not going to call your bluff if they actually have a murder warrant. Because legally, you know, you can tell them to step out of a vehicle if you can articulate officer safety. And if they've got a murder warrant, they're probably not going to step out of the vehicle.
Oh, absolutely.
So there you go. You set up highway patrol on the exits of Polito. You get them to ask people to step out of the vehicle no matter what. And people with murder warrants are going to flee. Because if he really is in Polito, and I have heard on occasions, you know, him running into Polito to hide, that's how you get him. If he actually is.
Another thing is, I need to just start pushing the we need presence up in Polito.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got an entire department that should be, but
they're not around often. And when they are, it's usually one or two of them, so
And
they
they're
don't
in the
end up
city.
staying up there. Yeah, because there's only like one or two of them, and they don't feel comfortable doing a 2v20 gang.
yeah, I mean, you got the extremes. You got the extremes, right? You got Grapeseed, who's got like 7 to 9 officers sitting in their hangar, you know, circle jerking, or you have
So something you'll notice about Grapeseed is if Harold's on duty, they're all on duty. If Harold's not on duty, it's like 2 or 3 of them.
and they show up, you know, when they're needed. They do show up. I've seen them rolling around in one vehicle with like 6 to 7 officers. But that, and I mean, it's not their fault that there's not enough units doing other things. But when like half the units on duty are Grapeseed sitting in Grapeseed, it's hard to feel like you have enough people to do anything. And that's, again, not their fault, but it is an unfortunate reality that when you've got like a pursuit and there's not enough people in the city to help, the people are gonna look up at Grapeseed and see a circle of 7 to 9 Grapeseed officers and be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, if nothing's leaving this room here, I see it consistently. And then when they come down to the city to help us out, they go, I think it's a disgrace that we even have to come down here and help you guys in the city.
Yeah, and regardless of what they think in it being like not their responsibility, they're deputies. It doesn't matter what uniform they wear.
Do you want me to speak my truth real hard?
Sure.
Because half of them are fuck arounds who can't actually do their job. That's my fucking piece about Grapeseed. Some of them are really great, like Ramona, Skylar, great. Harold can even be great, but some of them are just incompetent.
That Dallas guy, Jesus Christ. Yeah.
I don't know. There's a lot of things in the PD that need to be addressed, in my opinion. But again, what do I know? I'm just a grunt.
Well, that's the thing. In a police force, regardless of rank, your opinion should be weighed as equally to the chief's when it comes to like the health of patrol, because you're actually out on the streets responding to crime, doing the thing that keeps the PD existing, right?
Yep.
I mean, I know Ty does patrol. I'm not saying that he doesn't, but at the end of the
Ty's
day,
great.
yeah, he is. He's, like I said, one of the best things that's happened to the goddamn police force in a while. But like your opinion should be weighed very heavily when it comes to anything relating to patrol and the police force, because you're out there daily understanding what's happening and going on. I mean, I weigh everyone's opinion here in this building equally. My opinion is just as important as Maya's here's is. I mean, at the end of the day, I got final say on things, but I weigh opinions as equally as possible.
I don't think there's any person in this building that doesn't feel like their concerns are being heard.
I don't know if it's just my military background or anything, but like, it just feels like I'm in Afghanistan in 2009, and I'm trying to get the goddamn ANA to get their fucking guns in the fight. And it just seems like, I don't know, every time there's a shooting, everyone's looking for the root cause of it, when the root cause is just plain and simple. They're fucking gangbangers. They're gonna shoot you. You can't be friends with everybody. They want to kill you, and if they're gonna pull a gun on you, you should want to kill them.
Yep, exactly. People forget and forgive way too easily here. You know, I get we live in a very small city and state, and most people know each other. But if someone shoots you, I don't think that having a civil conversation with that person the next day is really something that makes sense. I don't know. That might be a hot take, but I'm not going to be buddy-buddy with someone that shoots me the day later and they think, oh, yeah, what's up? You know, how you doing? No, you just fucking shot me yesterday. I'm not going to treat you like someone I'm seeing at the grocery store.
Yeah, I've never understood that mindset of be friends with everybody. No, I'm here to do a job. You either let me do my job in peace, or you stand against me, and there's repercussions for standing against me. I also think people don't understand that you can build a community relationship with gangs without fucking being a fucking a lay down Larry and just giving them everything they want.
Yeah, no, you can. You definitely can.
I have a very amicable relationship with the blocks, but if they're still doing crime on their block, I'm going to come down there. And because I have an amicable relationship with them and I treat them like human fucking beings, I tend to not get shot doing my job on Covenant. You were in the car, they were pressing cops in the south, they rolled up on us, and they said, oh, it's Jeb, I'm not going to shoot you. People just don't know where to draw the line of work and professionalism and then community relationship. And I think it's something that we need to train more on.
Yeah.
But I also don't go down on Covenant just by myself to do my job. I come down with the entire fucking force. Or whatever I can muster on duty that day. You can also ask fucking Mossberg here, who tends to lead PD into more shootouts? Out of anybody that you know.
We're real at shift 3, I couldn't tell you. I've only recently been around in shift 2 and 1.
Well, shift 3, before I transferred, it was me. Here, I'm trying to lead the charge of presence in areas that need it. Like Forum, Covenant, Polito. Dear God, Polito, we need presence. That
It's
is
almost like there's a whole sheriff's department for that doesn't show up.
They've been allowed to fester up there for too long, and
oh yeah, it's hitting critical mass. I can see Polito doing some sovereign state bullshit and getting. I mean, I'm gonna have to call in like the goddamn military or the National Guard, because I know that shit's gonna get to a point where they're like, we are our own sovereign state. There will be no more police presence in Polito. If you come, we will shoot you.
Hey, as long as you can get that attack helicopter that fucking executed that one guy for the state, it will be alright.
Yeah, we will be.
JTAC, I call 9 lines in like nobody's business. So if you need someone calling in airstrikes, I got you.
Yeah, well, I mean, we start with going up there with full force and putting all of them behind bars, and you know, maybe even seeing if we can get some sort of RICO case enacted here. But let's hope it doesn't get to a point where they can actually withstand the full force of the PD.
It's already getting there. They tried to overrun us at the hospital yesterday because we had one of their people in custody.
Yeah, yeah.
And they got mad that we shot one of them because they pulled a knife.
I'm
Like,
waiting for
what-
someone to be dumb enough to pull a cup or some shit out of their pocket while they're being chased for a felony and just getting shot in the back. Because I will shoot somebody for reaching. I will not wait. I ain't trying to find out what you're pulling. You're pulling from your waistband. I shot you.
It doesn't matter what they're pulling.
I don't know. It seems like sworn officer testimony doesn't get upheld in the court very often either.
Yeah, the burden for proof on some things is very, very, very high. A little too high, in my opinion, but
Oh, you don't have a picture of him aiming the gun at you and the round firing out of the fucking barrel? Must not happened. It's just wild, in my opinion. There are some things happening that we should really be nipping in the butt. Like, again, I hate to beat a dead horse. Polito, dear God, look at Polito. How did
yeah,
it get
they're
that bad?
festering up there. It's like a goddamn wasp hive. It's only a matter of time. And they are building like this almost like civilian buffer.
That's like a meat shield.
Yeah, more or less.
It's just
Yeah.
they've got the civilians on there up their side. On their side, rather. And so they'll just hang out in a group of them and they don't give a fuck. They'll still pull guns and start shooting at cops. But they'll sit behind a group of civilians.
Well, that and it's like they're kind of like, it's like building like a community to hide behind like the legality of it's a community, it's a civilian population, etc., etc.
They're not even fully building it. They infected it.
Oh yeah,
Community
yeah,
was
they
up there
have. Oh yeah.
beforehand.
Yeah, I heard Polito used to be a government town where just all the government workers lived, and then this fucking cancerous festeration of whatever the fuck they call them. They're a motorcycle club, but don't own motorcycles.
I think they say motor club.
It's one of those fake MCs.
Yeah, more or less.
I can tell you right now, the second they get a Class 2 firearm in their hands, they're going to feel like God, and they're going to take that town over.
Yeah,
I've seen it time and time again.
I can see it now. Tanks rolling down the streets, and Winston Walker's got an AK in his hand and stands up to the tanks and gets ran over.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can
Sorry.
see that.
Sorry.
Or an Apache attack helicopter just obliterating whatever the fuck abomination they're standing in all the time, that parking lot. If you want my honest to God opinion, I heard of this thing called Ballistan, and I think we're coming to the point to where it's gonna be Polito Stan.
Oh, no, that's what I was saying when I was talking about the sovereign state. They're going to do that shit. It's only a matter of time. It is only a matter of time until they have gotten to the point where they feel empowered enough to take on the PD. And they put up shit on the highways. They declare Polito a sovereign nation. And it's actually war.
We could just turn Great Ocean Highway for that section of Polito into the Highway of Death. How about it?
Yeah, well, the only difference is we actually have to go in there and shut it down. They can just sit in there and wait.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be like Fallujah. I literally, every time we go into an op in Polito, I literally tell the operatives that are going in, stand by for Polito. I get all of Main Patrol on radio and tell them, hey, we're operating in Polito. Get ready for Fallujah. Because that's what it feels like. It feels like I'm going door to door in Fallujah over there in Toledo.
Well, this has been a great talk. I'm getting very late into my day, so I'm gonna need to be ending it here. So, again, just to reiterate the whole thing, if you guys need help, you hop on our radio. We'll be there. All right.
Perfect. Sounds good. You guys need anything, let us know. And also, if they turn it into Polito stand, I'll be there to shed blood.
Oh yeah,
I'll be
I
up
will.
on the hill.
There you go. I'll get the resources needed to shut that shit down.
Hell yeah. I appreciate it.
Very windy in here. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're on the 53rd.
Soundproofing is what you guys need. All right.
It's windy outside. All right, we're really high up.
Yeah, fucking windy.
Don't forget that smoke detector needs fixing too.
Oh right, yeah. I could. Maya, can you if you see Bob before me, let him know we're Higgs.
What's
Actually,
the
it's
button say redacted?
you mind going down to the garage and just saying goodbye to them because I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'll send them out and then I'll do the same. 6 hours of meeting is enough.
Yeah, me too.
I've had no.
Oh man. Oh, I gotta go down to the basement. Why does this button say redacted? Check emote suggestions on Discord. Fist. FIB. Nice. Hold on, I'll add that real fast. Why did that not work? Did that work? Did that work? I don't know why it's not showing up there. Oh well. Fibst. Fibst. There's another one. That's a good emote. I'm gonna put the shotgun over here, I think. Maybe I should just keep the shotgun on me. Should I just keep the shotgun on me? Yeah, fuck it, why not? I can do whatever I want. I'm the goddamn deputy director. Nice. God, we need vests that fit around jackets. That's really what we need. They need to make a bigger vest. I think we need more devs on ONX. I know the devs are working really hard, and I know there's a lot to work on, but I feel like if if it's any indication of the things that like we've been waiting on for a while now, and I know it's not necessarily a high priority, but if it's any indication the amount of time we've been waiting for some things, I think we need more devs on ONX. Dev it yourself. Limphau Rafta. Nice. Very nice. Before I go 42, does anyone need me?
Yes, sir. Could we have like a 2-hour meeting about something?
Negative.
Immediately followed by a 3-hour discussion about various topics.
Negative.
Yeah, and can we then have a 1-hour like review and like what's it called, introspection meeting afterwards?
Skip.
I mean, we're gonna need 30-minute breaks between these.
Skip.
Oh, we should have an alignment meeting before all of that.
Skip.
And a food truck and intermittent levels.
Yeah, can we take a business lunch together?
Should we convene a council to determine what we're gonna do with all this?
No.
Yeah, I think there should be some form of meeting to discuss how we're going to format these meetings.
Yeah, we should set up like a daily for this task.
00842.
Have a good night, sir.
Have a good night, sir.
Good night.
Wow. Wow. All right. Okay. Long day. Long day. About to hit 10 hours exactly. And 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm so excited to catch stream. Gonna be a good one. What do you mean? What do you mean to catch stream? Gonna be a good one. What are you talking about? Are you saying you just got here? I have bad news for you. You're lying. You're lying. You did that on purpose. Liar, liar, plans for hire. Yeah, I'll raid Tori. KL33SI. Why did that not work? This channel has follower or subscriber only, chat. What the hell? What do heck? Why do people do that? I mean, I get it, but I also think it's... I don't know. Don't you want people talking in your chat? I mean, I know there's weirdos, but just time them out or ban them. I don't think, I'll be honest with you, I don't think people that have it in follower only mode or subscribe, I mean, I don't think it's subscriber, but I don't think people that have it in follower only mode get more followers because they have it in follower only mode. I don't think that's the case. I just think people leave the chat when they can't type. I don't think that's the case. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it does work. I don't know. Regardless, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you guys not tomorrow because today's Saturday. Sunday is my day off. I'll see you guys on Monday, okay? Have a good night. Take it easy, and thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. It was a good day. Great staff meeting day. Another 10-hour stream. Man, I'm cooked. Have a good night, everyone. Peace out.